welcome to your live readings and pick a card. If you're here for the pick a card, please make sure you check the comment section or the video description for the timestamps. If you're here for the live stream, the live readings, welcome. I know that I am in vertical mode. YouTube likes to tell people about me more so in vertical mode. However, it's like difficult to access the video description. So please check the information that is pinned at the top of the chat window. You can see information on what the different reading options are. If you are on like a laptop or not on a mobile device, you should be able to access the video description. So if you'd like to have a reading, go ahead and send in your donation for your reading. With this live stream that I'm doing right now, every reading that you order will be completed in this live stream. Okay, I will not take any orders past what I can handle doing. Okay, so and all readings come with a free reading dice roll. You can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone is thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, what is their next action, those type of thing. And I do that via with the tarot dice and the yes or no dice. Okay, so they're very good for that. I need to move these over here because I still have them from last time because I haven't used them since I went live last. I have those over here. If you don't want your reading to be done live, I have plenty of private options available. Hey, Garrett, I need to change my earbuds. I forgot to change them. Hang on. I don't know if it matters. It's like a crapshoot if it connects. I'll never know if it's going to connect or not. Sometimes it's connecting. Like now it's working on Instagram. Sometimes, I don't know. It's weird. It's something to do with Samsung or something. Hey, Garrett. Hey, Jasmine. Hopefully you're doing well. Hey, Tariq. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Oh no, Neo, you should order a reading and find out. So, my readings start as the most expensive is a channeled messages reading. I can channel someone that has passed away. I can channel your person of interest, or I can channel angels, which is a very popular. Angel messages reading is very popular. Also, we have regular reading, which is I usually use more than 3 decks, sometimes as many as I want, basically. Whatever I feel called to do, that's beyond 3 decks. And then a mini in-depth reading uses 2 decks of cards to answer your question. A mini reading uses 1 deck of cards. And a quick reading is either a yes or no question. You can order messages, charms, advice, or songs. Like one of those things. Just one of those. So please read please subscribe to chat, and please read the pinned message at the top of the screen, at the top of the chat, to know the different reading prices. All right. What did I use before? I think this one here. All right. And it is Saturday, so I'm going to go live until I want to stop, basically. Which I'm more likely to be on longer tonight. Are you going hard today, Garrett? That sounds so inappropriate. What did you order, Garrett? Yeah, they have. It's kind of annoying, but they don't tell anybody I'm here. Otherwise, I'm waiting for the all the notifications. They're like trying to come in. 2 regulars and 2 mini in-depth readings. Let's see. Gotta figure out who sent what first. Okay, everybody said CashApp except for Shane. Alright, so first is Shane. With a mini in-depth reading. And then I go over to the other part. And then Tariq with a mini in-depth reading as well. And then Jasmine for 2 quick readings. And then Garrett with 2 regulars and 2 mini in-depths. What's that? Oh, we have Angela. Oh, Angela. Is it okay if I do Angela before you, Garrett? If someone has smaller readings, yeah, okay. She got mini in-depth and a quick reading. But everybody else is going to have to wait after this. After the first initial where everybody's just kind of sitting in already at the same time. Okay. There's a little pocket. There we go. No, I always go live on my phone. The reason why I go live on my phone all the time is because when you use a camera, if like your Wi-Fi goes out, it ends the live stream and fucks it all up. So I only get really high. I get the phones with the most high quality camera that exists every time it comes out, basically. So my front facing camera is like pretty high quality. My rear is like some astronomical crazy shit. I can take pictures of the moon. So so what happens if I lose internet for my Wi-Fi? Then I could just use my data. Yeah. So YouTube is telling everybody about me when I do this. So YouTube is promoting me more, my live stream, if I'm like this. So everybody hit the like button, okay? Hit the like button, everybody. It really helps me out. But YouTube promotes me more if I'm filming in vertical versus horizontal. YouTube changed it. Yeah. So, all right. So let's go ahead and make the list. have it pinned at the top, like what the different readings. So just for the moderators, if anybody feels compelled to tell someone who's asking, basically the difference is channel messages. Is I'm channeling energies. I use as many decks as I want, whatever I need to do it. It requires picture through my social media or something, and I will probably just respond to someone like that. You can tell on my Instagram or some shit if you feel compelled to do so. Also, regular reading is like 3 or more decks of cards I use. Mini in depth is 2 or more decks, and mini is 1 deck. Quick is yes or no messages, charms, advice, or songs. It's all in the video description. A lot of people, for the video description, isn't that what? Hang on. 31 in depth, okay. And let's click that. In depth. And maybe it's, hang on. Katerina, did you want, in your thing, Katerina, you said you wanted a mini in-depth reading and a mini reading, and you sent $32.21. Okay, so if you check your calculator, 22.22 plus $14.44, it doesn't equal $32.21. Okay, so you sent PayPal, so please send the difference plus $1. Where's Katerina? All right. Can you check the PayPal? All right. Right. No. With the in-depth reading plus mini reading. All right. I was just talking to Katerina to sort that out. All right. All right. So let me go ahead and write out the list. Katerina is not going to be going. Katerina's going after Garrett because she's on a date. So she's just trying to get on the list. Shanine is number one. Shanine, you here, hon? Tyreek is second. Then Jasmine. Then we have, I'm going to do Angela. And then Garrett. And then Katerina. All right, there we go. All right, Shanine, go ahead and post your question. Shanine has a mini in-depth reading. And don't forget, Shanine, you have a free dice roll, so you can either ask about a yes or no question or what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next action, something like that. Here she is. All right. My pink drink is all watered down. It tastes terrible. And I was like, ugh. What am I drinking? All right. And it's the same, just you still ask with, you know what I'm saying? You still ask, you still post first names and sun signs. I can't talk, I'm sorry. All right. All right, please tell me what is coming towards Shanine for the month of March? What is coming towards Shanine for the month of March, please? What is coming towards Shanine for the month of March? What is coming towards Shanine for the month of March, please? What is coming towards Shanine for the month of March? Please tell me what is coming towards Shanine for the month of March. What is coming towards Shanine for the month of March? All right, so first we have Dolphin. Financial gain usually coming from something you did in the past. And then we have dog barking, advice from a friend. We have axe, forces working against you. We have pineapple, reconciliation. And we have bag, something important such as a new job or raise. You looking for something like that? All right, we're going to see what it is, though. Please tell me what is coming towards Shanine in the month of March. What is coming towards Shanine in the month of March? All right, clarifying dolphin, clarifying dog barking, clarifying axe, clarifying pineapple, and clarifying bag. All right. Dolphins, we have clarifying dolphin, we have apple, temptation will test you. So the dolphin, what does it say? Financial gain usually from something you did in the past. So temptation will test you. So you're going to be tempted to do something. I don't know if it's a bad thing or a good thing though. Then dog barking. So the advice from a friend is going to be about karma. Karma, you will reap what you have sown. Clarifying axe, which is forces working against you, is again that's going to be pertaining to romance. We have rose, romance is in the air. Clarifying pineapple, the reconciliation, it says spiritual guidance, protection from harm, angel. And then clarifying bag, we have finger, warning you of a problem in either now or in the near future. So this right here, this bag, is there's going to be a problem with this, a new job or raise, is what they're trying to say. I don't know if you're looking for information about that. We do, the affecting energies is bow. You are highly thought of. We have 4-leaf clover, though. Great good fortune. We have forest, muddled, unclear thinking. We have, and that is dealing with a woman. Then we have ladder. You are climbing towards success. Trying to figure out what cards I want to use. All right, please tell me what is coming towards Shanine for the month of March. What is coming towards Shanine in the month of March? Let's see what it says. I haven't got all the cards out yet. What is coming towards Shanine in the month of March? What is coming towards Shanine in the month of March? Clarifying apple. We have the Empress. Clarifying haystack. We have the 8 of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Rose. Page of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying Angel. 10 of Cups reversed. And clarifying Finger. We have the 10 of Wands. Please tell me what is coming towards Shanine in the month of March. Clarifying the Empress. Judgment in the reverse. Clarifying the 8 of Swords in the reverse. We have the King of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the 9 of Wands. Clarifying the 10 of Cups in the reverse. We have the King of Wands. Clarifying the 10 of Wands. We have the 4 of Cups. Please tell me what is coming towards Shanine for the month of March. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. We have the Ace of Wands. Girl, they reminded me that you want to have a baby. And I feel like that you're going to be tempted to do something to have a baby. What is this? Clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. Ace of Swords. Clarifying the 9 of Wands in the reverse. 8 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the King of Wands. Cancer, Leo, Cancer, Gemini. So Cancer, clarifying the Four of Cups. Three of Swords. Bottom of the deck is the Hermit in the reverse. The Sun. Three of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles and the Queen of Swords. Okay, so I think the temptation that will test you is you might be put in a situation where you might be tempted to, maybe it's going to be like a new person or something like that, but like you may be tempted to kind of maybe have unprotected sex or do something that could, you know, result in having a baby or something like that. I'm getting a strong sexual energy and you trying to, like, you, it doesn't feel like financial, it feels more sexual. And with the Empress, it feels like you're going to be tempted to do something that could lead to you getting pregnant. You know what I'm saying? It might work out. I'm not seeing anything negative about it. So I don't know. It might work out. Because it's saying romance is in the air. So in March, there's going to be some kind of romantic thing going on. Forces working against you, though. And you're going to have a hard time making progress in the situation. Maybe trying to get what you want. Maybe some kind of furthering commitment or something like that. And then you got a friend. The friend could be this King of Swords person. You, yourself, aren't you? You're Leo. So, like, you could have a person who's Aquarius or a Capricorn. Could be air sign or Capricorn, but somebody who is like that, who is giving you advice, right? It could be about that. It could be about the job thing, too. I'm going to ask, why is there a problem? Like, why is there a problem? Is it possible? What's going on? Okay, so here's the problem with the job thing. Something is important. There's a chance that, like, this could talk about you losing your job, but with the Four of Cups, I'm more inclined to believe that it could be losing an opportunity, like you rejecting an opportunity, because it's saying that so if you get an opportunity for something different, a different job, you might want to take it, even though I know you already just started a new job. But apparently this other, now if you can try to get both, to do both, do that, especially in the beginning. But obviously I'm not saying to, like, put all your eggs in one basket, but I really think that there's a chance that you could reject something and then you will incur some kind of loss. And it could, a new job or a raise. So I feel like it could be something, maybe a promotion that you could reject that could, lead to something really positive. So if you get offered a new job or promotion, I feel like they're saying to take them, because otherwise you're going to realize that you should have at a later date. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. However, it is a very long wait currently. Okay. It's about 2.5 hours wait for anybody who's wondering. If you're willing to wait 2.5 hours, you're welcome to order a reading. So I don't know if you're dealing with someone who's a Cancer or a Gemini, but I'm seeing you having a falling out. This could be love related, okay? and you're going to reconcile with that person. Okay. So I'm seeing, I don't know, it's like, I don't know if you're involved with someone right now, but you're going to be getting involved with someone romantically. I don't know, hopefully it's not through work or something, but I'm seeing you get involved with someone romantically and having all these things happening. I'm also seeing you, you might end up coming back and getting a reading sometime in that time frame to check and see what you should be doing about all that. I'm hearing that as well. Even though I don't normally say that, but it's actually saying that, so I'm going to say what the cards say. So, the affecting energies is that, one, with a hermit, you're trying to learn more information, like you're supposed to be gaining some kind of wisdom. You may need, or there could be something that you're not learning that you need to learn. You're sure you're learning more of something. With the sun, I feel like it's about positivity, happiness, and joy and clarity, about having the beginning stages of a solid foundation. And also, I'm seeing, there's an energy of you having value, working on yourself and being successful, and also communicating and seeing the truth in situations where people who are involved. That's like basically your theme. All right. So, I don't know. I'm be curious to see how that works out for you. The finger issue, it doesn't seem like it's like the end of the world, but like I said, it is possible that you could lose your job, but it might, but it seems more like you might miss out on something because you're going to reject it with that 4 cups. All right, so go ahead and post your third question. I want to use these cards over here. That thing is in my way. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your question. I forgot about this. All right. Here. I'm called to use those more tonight. Hey, Jamila, how are you doing? One of my favorite Geminis. I don't know if you're getting a reading, you're just here to entertain us like you always are. But if you're here to get a reading, it's a bit of a wait. Just to let you know. Definitely entertain us, that's for sure. What's your moon sign, Jamila? I'm curious. I want to see your whole chart. Because you're funny. You're like the funniest Gemini I know. To be honest with you. No offense to the other Geminis. But if you knew how Jamila talked, you would understand why she's so funny. All right, Jamila said, Sinead says, what is Edward's current thoughts about Sinead? All right, let's see. I feel like I situated this camera a little better than last time. I might make it. I can situate everything to where it looks aesthetically more pleasing. I might do that later. Please tell me, what is Edward's current thoughts about Shanine? What is Edward's current thoughts about Shanine? What is that one? Flip. Okay. Damn. He's wanting to reach out. He's got all this love. There's love. He's thinking about new love, love about you, Tower, transformation. healing things, communication, reaching out. He wants to say something to you. He does have some limited thoughts about commitment, but he's definitely wanting to come towards you. He's seeing your value. 6. He's not making a whole lot of progress, but what's the sign? Pisces. Okay. I see the issue. Okay, go ahead and hit the like button, everybody. So, yeah, I'm seeing him having some reservations. Look, there's that Hermit in the reverse, too. So, he could be also curious about if you're getting involved with someone new or something like that. But I don't know. It's a little bit, I'm seeing stuff from your reading in here. It makes me wonder if he's the romance that's in the air that might be coming at you in March. Have you talked to him lately? Rising Scorpio. You got some Leo in your chart? Oh, my daughter was pretty funny. I guess there's funny Libras. Scorpios can be funny too. I know they are. I'm not even trying to. Anyways, we're not going to say nothing. We're going to say nice things about Pisces men, aren't we, Garrett? All right, Tyreek has a mini in-depth reading. Go ahead and post your question, Tyreek. Hey, Ricky, there is a bit of a wait. It's about 2.5 hours. Just letting you know. Here's the current list. What can Tyreek expect for the rest of February? All right, let's see it. All right, we got Ricky with a mini reading. And thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. It's because I'm in vertical mode. Here's Ricky. And for everybody who's wondering, the free readings are for, and you have to subscribe to chat. And that's just to keep the robots out. And the free reading comes with people who have ordered readings. So there's a free dice reading with every reading. So if you order like 3 questions or 4 questions, you get 3 or 4 extra free readings. So make sure you subscribe to chat. All right. Here we go. All right, please tell me what is coming towards Tyreek for the rest of February? What is coming towards Tyreek for the rest of February? I don't know. It says peace and harmony. You can give it to Tyreek. I ain't going to get mad at it. Please tell me what is coming towards Tyreek for the rest of February. What is coming towards Tyreek for the rest of February, please? What is coming towards Tyreek for the rest of February? Please tell me what is coming towards Tyreek for the rest of February. If you see the pinned message, you can see how to get a reading. Subscribe to chat. Please tell me what is coming towards Tyreek for the rest of February. What is coming towards Tyreek for the rest of February, please? What is coming towards Tyreek for the rest of February? All right. So we have Beryl. You feel something is lacking in your life, perhaps love, money, or goals. I don't know. It could be about you, but I got to clarify it before you decide what that's all about. Terry Gavel, involvement with the law. Let's see what it says about it. And we have Teapot, deep friendship with someone of the same sex. We have Kangaroo, unsettled times, need to plan ahead. And then we have Pen, a new job and career. Hallelujah. Let's clarify it. Hopefully it says something nice. Please tell me. What is coming towards Tyreek for the rest of February? What is coming towards Tyreek for the rest of February? Clarifying barrel. Clarifying gavel. Clarifying teapot. Clarifying kangaroo. And clarifying pin, please. Alright. Oh, Lord. I just saw one of the cards on the bottom of the deck. Alright, clarifying barrel that says, feeling like something is lacking. Love one of your goals or whatever. It says, Al, good advice from wise friends. So you could get some good advice pertaining to that information. That or you're given it. I get more cards in a minute. Alright, involvement with the law while you're on a vacation. Are you going on vacation? You better not break the law. I don't want to hear about Tyreek getting bailed out of jail. Clarifying teapot, we have scales. Keep your life in balance. That's a Libra-esque justice card, if you ask me. We have kangaroo, clarifying kangaroo. Unsettled times, need to plan ahead. We have new creative ideas, new ventures, and a fresh start. So there's a fresh start, and it's going to be kind of chaotic, it seems. That's trying to come about. Clarifying pin, we have an announcement of a new job or career. Okay, let's see what's on the bottom. On the bottom, we have club. Wasn't this in one of your other readings recently? Someone will try to make you do something against your will. Be careful you don't end up with the law with that. But it's like a new opportunity. But it's like it's translating into an opportunity. So it's like someone might try to get you to do something you don't want to do, but it's going to work out for you. Recognition, reward for merit. With a younger woman. And then we have harp, great happiness. And then we have angel, spiritual guidance, protection from harm. All right, please tell me, what is coming towards Tyreek for the rest of February? What is coming towards Tyreek for the rest of February? Subscribe to chat, guys. If you want to chat, you have to subscribe. What is coming towards Tyreek? It's a long wait for readings right now. It's 2.5 hours, 3 hours, something like that. So I'm going to be ending I'll be cutting off the list soon. So if you want to get a reading, you gotta get in line. And the free reading comes with a paid reading, okay? Please tell me what is coming towards Tyreek for the rest of February. What is coming towards Tyreek for the rest of February? Thank you, everybody. You guys hit the like button. I really appreciate you. Thank you for helping. Clarifying owl. We have the Three of Pentacles. Clarifying hammock. We have the Six of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying scales. We have the Eight of Swords. Clarifying sunrise. We have the Four of Wands reverse. Clarifying bell. We have the King of Cups. So the King of Cups, I mean, I don't know, that's not usually you. That could be someone who is a water sign or Libra. Generally Scorpio, Libra. Let's get more cards. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. Two of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Six of Wands reversed. Ace of Wands. Clarifying the Eight of Swords. Nine of Cups reversed. Where's Tyreek? Tyreek, say something to me. I'm talking to you. Are you going on vacation? Clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse. We have the High Priestess clarifying the King of Cups. We have the Tower in the reverse. Please tell me what is coming towards Tyreek for the rest of February. All right. Are you planning on going on vacation? You better not get in no trouble with the law. You could, let me get the other card. Clarify the Two of Swords in the reverse. Queen of Wands, clarifying the Ace of Wands. Ten of Swords reverse. Oh, that's not good. Clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse. We have the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the High Priestess. We have the Queen of Cups reverse. That's some Cancer energy. clarifying the Tower, we have the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarify the King of Cups. I want more tea on this person. Clarify the Tower in the reverse. Clarify the Four of Pentacles reversed. So I'm trying to figure out, is it Tyreek who's getting the new job? Oh, that's you. Something in the past. Okay, bottom of the deck, we have the Seven of Pentacles, the Lovers, the World, Seven of Swords reversed, the Emperor. You know, I think that you got some things coming up towards you. And I kind of feel like you're going to be tested. I'm not going to lie. I feel like you're being tested. And, you know, you have a lot of opportunities and things coming towards you. So I feel like the tests have to do with, I don't know, the opportunities might come after you pass the test. I feel like that you could have the lesson of respond versus react coming at you. That could be one of them. Now, the person who's going to give you, so you're going to be trying to make a decision about something, and you could get some good advice from a person who is the Queen of Wands, and it could be about work, because the Three of Pentacles is here. Like maybe trying to make a decision about it. And the Queen of Wands is generally, it can be a fire sign, but it's generally Pisces, Aries energy, right? And then we have involvement with the law, with a hammock, and I don't know, maybe, I mean, you could go out with a hot cop or something. I guess that's a possibility. So that's kind of funny. Okay, so let's say that it's the what did you say? The insurance company, the legal issue. Let's say it's that. So if it's that, I'm seeing it not turning out that great, but you recovering from it. Okay. I'm not sure if that's going to be, that is going to be super successful with the Six of Wands in the reverse, but with like, it'll be resolved. It's going to be resolved, I guess. It's just not going to be like you're going to get a giant check or something. But with the hammock, it could talk about you taking a vacation, but the vacation could be that you're going to be not having to think about or worry about it anymore, because it says physically or mentally. So if you think about it, the Ten of Swords is about recovering in the reverse from something negative, a painful ending or something like that. All right. Yeah. So, all right. Otherwise, still don't do nothing to get no trouble. So deep friendship with someone of the same sex, keep your life in balance, limited thoughts, disappointment, and the Six of Pentacles. So I'm getting there being an issue between you and a friend of yours where you could end up feeling kind of victimized and disappointed with this person because they may not have a balance give and take with you. So they may try to take advantage of you financially. So they may, hey, can you buy that? I don't think this person's going to be giving the money back anytime soon. So just keep that in mind. So think about that before you give out any money. Don't give anything you can't afford to give, and don't expect it back. If you do, like, you could ask for it back, but like, don't do it on the basis that they're going to give it back. I'm seeing you. This is like either Cancer or Gemini, but it's mostly towards Cancer here. It's saying that new creative ideas, new ventures, and a fresh start. They're saying listen to your intuition. And then there's this person here. So I don't know who this is. The Four of Wands in the reverse can be about like, could be about not maybe like an instability in the home is what it feels like. So it could be a fresh start that's trying to come wherever you're wanting to move to or live. Okay. And I don't know. I feel like the new job career could be you, and there's going to be an announcement. It could be you announcing that. but you could have difficulty. I'm seeing you being happy about it, but like I'm seeing you having also difficulty doing it because it costing a lot of money. So I'm seeing you, you know, having a hard time wanting to shell out the money for it, but I am seeing you, you know, moving forward with that. So that's a good thing. I feel like it would say more if we started going up into March, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? But this is like what's going to be going on towards the end of February. So, all right, go ahead and post your free question. You can post the yes or no question, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions, things like that. Intentions, their energy, something like that. Anybody's wondering, this is a mini in-depth reading that Tyreek has ordered. Circle ones are tricky to shuffle. And these are really stiff. They're like strong cardstock for being such a tiny little thing. It's like, I don't know what they mean out of this steel wood. I know. I don't know. I think it's trying to happen. All right, we got Kendra with a regular reading. It's going to be about 2-hour wait, Kendra. So make sure you keep that in mind. Set your alarm if you need to. Will Tyreek receive a work offer in the week ahead? No, that's not supposed to be there. Jasmine, you're up. Make sure you're ready. All right. I had the wrong thing pinned. I'm used to pinning the list. All right, please tell me, will Tyreek receive a work offer in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Tyreek receive a work offer in the week ahead? Yes or no? The answer is yes. It's a very strong yes, too. All right, Jasmine, go ahead and post your first question. If anybody would like another reading, you can see the reading options are pinned to the top. I unpinned them on accident. Messages from Terrell. First, Jasmine. Jasmine has 2 quick readings, so make sure you're ready for your turn. Angela, you're coming up after this. Yay! Give Tyreek all the money. All right, please tell me, what does Terrell want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? This is a quick reading. This is the $8.88, and then with a quick reading, you get a free reading. So if you order 2 quick readings, you get 2 free readings too. So make sure you have those questions that you want to ask Jasmine. And the free readings can be yes or no. You can ask for what someone's thinking and feeling, where's the connection headed, next actions, intentions, all that stuff. All right, please tell me, what does Tro want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? What does Tro want to say, Jasmine? What does he want her to know? What does Tro want to say, Jasmine? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does Terrell want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? What does Terrell want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? And bottom of the deck for that row is I'm testing you. What does Terrell want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? What does Terrell want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? What does Terrell want to say to Jasmine? All right, bottom of the deck, which is affecting energy, is your intelligence turns me on. I've never felt this way before. I imagine kissing you the next time I see you. I look for you everywhere I go. And I check your social media to see if you're with someone else. All right, and then we have I am so tempted by you. I keep replaying everything over in my head. I don't want to settle. I thank you next, which is like a nod towards Ariana Grande's song. So I'm grateful for my ex. So if he's with somebody, that could imply that he's ready to move on from somebody. Then we have I'm not ready for commitment yet. I can't be with you right now. And when it's over, is it really over? And I think you're mad at me. All right, so go ahead and post your next question. Can you see my love life? All right, AC girl, if you'd like to have a reading, go ahead and order a reading, and then I will talk to you about your love life. Everybody, though, that is in line has already ordered readings, and it is about 2.5 to 3 hours long wait. Okay, so if you're willing to wait, and you go ahead and send it a payment, I have channel messages reading for $55.55. I have a regular reading, and channel messages, I use a lot of different kinds of cards. To do that, I can channel someone who's passed away or someone who's living or angels. And I even channel aliens, but it's not really something people ask for. Regular reading is 3 decks or more. Whatever I feel like doing, it's just a minimum of at least 3 decks. Mini depth is 2 decks. And then mini reading is 1 deck that I use to the spread is with that many cards. You just get like more cards, and the more decks I use, the more clarity, the more information that you can obtain. Messages from Terrell. Could you use the white honest? Yeah. All right, adding a mini reading for Katerina. All right, let's see. All right, please tell me, what does Terrell want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? What does Terrell want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? And go ahead and post both your free questions, Jasmine, hun. What does Terrell want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? What does Terrell want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? What does Terrell want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? What does Terrell want to say to Jasmine? What does Terrell want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? What does Terrell want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? What does Terrell want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? Bottom of the deck says, I want to give you as much as you give me. That is the affecting energies. I'm patiently waiting for the right time. You've taught me so much. We have, this is the Ace of Cups, an overflow, fresh start of emotions. And do you even want me back? So that's interesting. It's affecting energies. Let's see what the rest of the cards want to say. We have, I can't make up my mind. That's the Two of Wands. Six of Swords, I'm right where you left me. I watch you, I just can't help it. So that would imply that he's watching your social media. I wish I told you the truth. I'm not waiting a second longer. The Eight of Wands. Is this really over? Looks like he's asking that over and over again. And we have, what do you even see in me? And I can't see past my own fears. Eight of Swords energy. Can you please go ahead and post your 2 free questions? Are you going to do that? All right. Thank you, everybody, for the like button. I really appreciate it. The list is currently open. It's about 2.5 hour wait for your reading if you're ordering that right now. And there's a free reading with every reading you order. All right, so, but the free reading is done with dice. This makes it much shorter, but it's still good. It's still very informative. A lot of times people pull cards and then it'll be the same as these, so. All right, please tell me, what is Trell's current thoughts about Jasmine? What is Trell's current thoughts about Jasmine, please? What is Trell's current thoughts about Jasmine? All right. Well, he is thinking about love. He's thinking about giving you some kind of romantic offer. He wants to come out of the cold. That Eight of Swords is there, so you're having limited thinking and things like that. He definitely sees your value. Again, the Eight of Swords, Nine of Swords, worried and anxious about commitment or the long term. I feel like he doesn't want to fight with you, though. I think he's having a hard time walking away from the connection. I feel like there's a strong coming back energy here. So, and I'm getting that he's concerned about you getting involved with someone new, and that is part of it. And then the other question is, what is Trell's next actions going to be towards Jasmine? What is Trell's next action going to be towards Jasmine? What is Trell's next action going to be towards Jasmine? The sun has jumped out. So we have 2 aces already. So making a decision, I feel, to, is that 3, 6, 7, 8, 9? To maybe have further commitment. He wants to, they have 3 aces. You have the Ace of Pentacles, the Ace of Wands, and the Ace of Cups. So he's wanting some kind of physical, passionate, emotional new beginning. Looks like he's worried about having some kind of ending somewhere else, because we have the Nine of Swords, Ten of Swords here. And it's like he's recognizing there's a lot of hard work involved. But I feel like that he's feeling restless and wanting to take some kind of action. So his next action has a lot to do with making a decision about having these new beginnings with you. And it's definitely about having and gaining some kind of clarity about your situation and wanting to go after what makes him happy. So it'll be interesting to see what happens, because I feel like the energy's definitely shifted, because I feel like it wasn't really going anywhere in your connection for a while, right? It seems to be shifting. Something's changing. So keep me informed. It's very interesting. If any of you are on a computer and not on a mobile device, you can read the video description if you'd like to get a reading. Otherwise, you can read the pinned top, and if you have any questions and you want to know what a reading is, just ask what it is, and as soon as I can, I will paste what those different reading options entail. All right, so now it is Angela's turn. Go ahead and post your question. Angela has a mini in-depth reading and a quick reading. night, Jasmine. Oh, Lord. The mini in-depth reading, right? I'm going to be doing the mini in-depth reading for that one. All right, so how does Darius currently feel about Angela? This is supposed to be up here. Please tell me, how does Darius currently feel about Angela? How does Darius currently feel about Angela? How does Darius currently feel about Angela, please? How does Darius currently feel about Angela? How does Darius currently feel about Angela? Let's see, 2 of Cups. That's wanting a relationship with you, Angela. How does Darius currently feel about Angela? Temperance reversed. How is Darius currently feeling about Angela? Page of Swords reversed. That's that blocked in there. That's you blocking talking to him. How is Darius currently feeling about Angela? We have the 7 of Cups. How is Darius currently feeling about Angela? We have the High Priestess. How is Darius currently feeling about Angela, please? Clarifying the 2 of Cups. We have the Hermit in the reverse. Clarifying the Temperance card in the reverse. We have the 6 of Cups. Clarifying the Page of Swords in the reverse. We have the Ace of Swords and the 8 of Swords. I'm trying not to articulate my words properly. Clarifying the 7 of Cups. We have the Emperor. And clarifying the High Priestess. We have the 4 of Wands. Margot, what are you doing over there? That's not where you're supposed to be. She's laying in a weird spot. She's acting weird. Please tell me, how is Darius currently feeling about Angela? Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. We have the Fool in the reverse. Clarifying the 6 of Cups. We have the 7 of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the 8 of Swords. We have the 7 of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Emperor. We have the 9 of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the 4 of Wands. We have the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. Bottom of the deck is the 3 of Cups in the reverse. That's that third party energy. We have the Page of Pentacles. The 8 of Pentacles. The 6 of Pentacles. And the 4 of Swords reversed. How is Darius currently feeling about Angela, please? How is Darius currently feeling about Angela? Do you want to be with him? Why do you do that? If you want to be, do you want to be with him? Is it because he hasn't left his wife? How is Darius feeling about Angela, please? How is Darius currently feeling about Angela? Clarifying the Fool and the reverse. We have perspective. Clarifying the Seven of Wands and the reverse. We have fantasy. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles and the reverse. We have realizations. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. We have conflicted. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have karmic relationship. How is Darius currently feeling about Angela, please? Hey Angela, how are you doing? I'm giving the other Angela. We have summoned you by giving the other Angela a reading. I guess that's what we're doing right now. Clarifying perspective. We have coffin. I don't think you can see it too good. Sorry about that. Clarifying fantasy. We have old school. Clarifying realizations. We have broken. Clarifying conflicted. We have loyalty. And clarifying karmic relationship. We have passion. Let's see, bottom of the deck. We have abundance, confessions, bluff, distance, addiction, and I guess running. All right, so how's he currently feeling? He's like wanting to basically talk to you. He's trying to find out more information. He wants to be in a relationship with you. He's trying to figure out maybe if you would actually be with him. He wants to have a new beginning. And also, he wants to almost like tell you or talk to you about how he feels like he shifts some kind of perspective and he thinks he would be happier and better off with you. It's about 2 hours, Angela. 2-hour wait. And, okay. He keeps replaying something over and over. He has this fantasy about you too. He's like keeps replaying it over in his head. And he's wanting to kind of reevaluate something in his life about you. He fantasizes about, I feel like not like I don't feel like he wants to be like a friends with benefits or necessarily cheat, but it's more like he almost don't want to leave unless he knows that you are going to be with him. There's that blocked energy. He's feeling like a victim from you blocking him. You don't want to fight though, but he's like definitely reevaluating things and he's having realizations. I feel like it could be about his current situation, right? He's realizing a lot of things I'm hearing. He's starting to wake up to the truth about his feelings for you and about his marriage. He's trying to make a decision. He's still conflicted. Okay, again, I'm getting that feeling. He's conflicted. What should I do? Should I leave her to be with you? Dude, okay, here's the thing. if it's over with your, say you're married to somebody, and you're already, if you're thinking about, and some of this kind of reminds me of some quote I keep seeing floating around about what Johnny Depp says. Johnny says, if you're in love with two people, be with the second person, because if you truly love the first person, you wouldn't have fell for the second one. So, like, if you're tempted and you're wanting to potentially be with somebody, but it's like based upon, if like leaving the person you're with, if the person wants you or not, you shouldn't be with that person anyways. You shouldn't be with the first person. If you're thinking about leaving them ever, then you shouldn't be with them. It's like pretty much over, right? And so on that basis, you shouldn't choose to be with someone based upon if they'll be with you. Choose to leave someone based upon if someone will be with you. Because if you're wanting to leave them for someone else, you should realize that your relationship's over anyways. Like, it's already over. Now you're just being a dickhead. Now you're just being greedy by forcing that other person to stay with you. Them not knowing what's going on. I don't know if he's told her anything, but a lot of times they don't know what's going on, right? So if you're always like wanting to leave your relationship, that's over. You should leave it regardless. It doesn't matter if if the other person wants to be with you or not. Like, if you realize that your relationship is so terrible with the person that you're with, it's already over. Just be done. Okay. I don't necessarily think that people should ever leave someone to be with someone else. I know I never have done that personally. I have been in a situation that could appear to be that way, but I would not have done it. Like, I was going to get divorced and everything, like realizing that the connection wasn't working. Not on the basis that because I would still divorce that person even if I didn't end up with the other person. I guess I would say that. I didn't cheat, but like, my relationship wasn't doing good. Then I met someone and it was already out the door anyways. So. But I would never have gotten with someone on the basis that, oh, they're going to leave someone or I'm going to leave, that kind of thing. If it's over, it's over, You shouldn't drag it out. Just, what's it called? I think it has a name where you don't leave a relationship until you have a new one, like, reserved. Because it's like, that's codependent energy. Because you're afraid to be alone. That's what it is. But he's wanting a new beginning with you. And he feels a lot of passion towards you, but it's showing up as a karmic relationship. Okay. I don't think that he's thinking it's a karmic relationship, but there's a strong energy of him wanting to get together with you, live with you, and have a new beginning with you. All right, so did you post the second one? Who is Sun? I mean, everybody likes the sun. Thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. Thank you for your support. And if anybody would like to have a reading, the list is open, but there's still a bit of a wait. It's like over 2 hours. But I will not stop until they're all done. All the readings that are ordered in the live stream will complete in the live stream. If you're willing to wait, I'm willing to do them. All right, we got Matt with a mini reading. And the free readings come with paid readings. I have a channel messages reading that's $55.55. You can see these at the top. Channel messages, I use whatever cards and intuition to channel whatever it is. You guys can channel someone from someone you love, someone who's passed away, or angels. A lot of people do the angel ones. We have regular readings. I use 3 decks or more, depending on whatever I want, but a minimum of 3 decks to get very in-depth in your reading. A mini in-depth reading is 2 decks to ask questions. Is what I just did with Angela. And we have a mini reading, which is 1 deck. I do a spread asking a question with 1 deck. A quick reading is either a yes or no question used with tarot cards, messages from your person, charms, advice, or songs from your person. All right. Let's see what he wants to say. Garrett, you're coming up next. Make sure you're ready. Here's the current list. What does Darius want to say? And go ahead and post your free questions, Angela. Free questions, because she has 2 free questions because she ordered 2 readings. So you can either ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions, intentions, things like that. Please tell me, what does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? Bottom of the deck says, I love you. What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? Bottom of the deck says, I hope I will run into you while I'm out. You're the most amazing person I've ever met. I have many unsent messages to you. I can't stop thinking about you. And you're too good to be true. And then we have, I didn't follow my heart. I love our intense conversations. I have cried over this connection. If I lose you, I will have lost everything. I'm attracted to you like a magnet. Your intelligence turns me on. The karmic is always watching. And I feel you leaving me behind. All right. Free question. Will Angela get a job in sales? You have 2 free questions, Angela, so go ahead and post the other one as well. both of them. All right, please tell me, will Angela get a job in tech sales within the next 3 months? Yes or no? My voice is escaping. All right. Will Angela get a job in tech sales within the next 3 months? Yes or no? Will Angela get a job in tech sales within the next 3 months? Yes or no? The answer is no. And do you have another question? What is Darius's intentions towards Angela? Please tell me, what is Darius's intentions towards Angela? What is Darius's intentions towards Angela? Oh, we got the Knight of Wands there. 2 of Cups. 4 of Wands, marriage, being together. Very attracted to you, a lot of sexual energy as well. Wants to communicate with you, spy on you. He definitely would create a fake account to spy on you. If you could get pregnant, he would get you pregnant. He wants to secure the bag. He wants to be with you. All right, Garrett, go ahead and post your first question. Garrett is going to be getting a reading for over an hour. He has 2 regular readings and 2 mini in-depth readings. After that, it's going to go pretty quick. Then we'll have Katarina, Ricky, Kendra, and Matt. All right. This chair is going to win me. The wheels won't turn. You know how they're like they twist around and shit, and they won't roll a certain way if they don't want to twist right. And that's what's going on. It's like, come on, wheels. All right. What are the angels? I'm going to take 2. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? That one definitely wants to come out. What do the angels, one more. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? All right. So the first one that came out says, what if it isn't true? The thing that you are telling yourself right now, the concrete reasons why you think you don't belong, you can't do it, or won't get there, that you're not enough, or it's not for you. What if that wasn't true? My mushroom fell down. You're going over there, mushroom. I still need another mushroom. I can't even use mushrooms. They let it come with stuff sometimes. That's how I got the mushrooms. All right, then we have, from whom can I release my judgment right now? And it says, judgment closes your heart and judgment closes our heart to truth and separates us from love. It binds us to our fear and holds us in shame. On whom are you placing judgment right now? Is it someone in your life? Is it yourself? Release the shackles, drop the expectations, and be grateful for what is. Okay, bottom of the deck energy says, what else could this mean? There are always multiple ways to look at every situation. Our first reaction is usually rooted in our fears and limiting beliefs. Look at a situation today by stepping outside of the trigger and ask, what else could this mean? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? Anybody's wondering, this is a regular reading. It is a mini channel messages reading. I don't have it stated. Everybody doesn't know about this reading. So you can get a mini angel messages reading. Please tell me, what are the angels for the regular reading price? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? We have number 48, wishing well. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? And we have number 33, peaks of joy in the reverse. Bottom of the deck energy is strength in the reverse, number 44. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? All right. Clarifying wishing well. Clarifying wishing well, please. We have Journey in the reverse. Number 2. Clarifying Peaks of Joy in the reverse. We have Blossoming Abundance, number 3 in the reverse. That's interesting. 2, 3. This one's 3 too. There's a bunch of 3s here. I mean, and Wishing Well reduces to 3. 48 reduces to 3. 3 is number of growth and expansion. We also have 44 here too. More angel numbers. What's on the bottom of this one? We have number 14, Carrying Connections in the reverse. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? Clarifying Journey in the reverse. We have Peace, number 23. And we also have number 15, Message in a Bottle. Clarifying number, Blossoming Abundance reversed. We have All That Glitters, number 16. Bottom of the deck is Happy Happy, number 26. They are going to be talking about happiness. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know, please? Clarifying Peace with Message in a Bottle. We have Knight of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying All That Glitters. We have the Ace of Wands. What do the angels want to say there? Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. We have the Beyond in the reverse. And clarifying the Five of Wands, we have the Magician. Bottom of the deck is the Ten of Pentacles. That is like long term, that is commitment, that is legacy, permanence, wealth. Ace of Cups in the reverse. Four of Cups. Nine of Swords. Queen of Pentacles. Have you thought about dating someone else? Like recently? I don't know. I'm getting an energy like that. I'm trying to understand what's going on. Hey, Maribel. I'm sorry I didn't see your message till now. Well, if you come to move to Florida, Angela, come hang out with me. Come say hi. Yeah, but how long ago was it? There's like an energy of feels like you love someone else. Not saying that you don't love her, but maybe that you do love someone else. Maybe a part of you kind of wishes that maybe you could, see what could happen there. I don't know if you feel like a connection with somebody or something. I don't know. That's what the feeling feels like. Okay. I guess that wasn't too long. Is it the same dream that you told me about? Like you told me a little bit about? I don't know, it's a weird feeling. I'm picking up all these weird feelings suddenly. All right, 48. Wishing well. No, I don't want to do that one first. I want to do that. Strength reversed. But like, okay, so like maybe have you thought about, there's like an energy of contemplation. Where here. It can happen, where you go, man, it would just be so much easier if I could just be with this person and they're understanding me, or they would understand everything would work out. You know what I mean? That kind of energy. This other thing could be, this person is awesome and this other situation could be fulfilling. Oh, and there's like an energy like that. No? Okay. Okay. All right. Wish, strength reversed. Maybe I could be picking up an energy that you may come across again. So it could be, like it could be foreshadowing. Okay. And it would be really close. It wouldn't be far away. The foreshadowing. Because sometimes they'll talk about stuff like right before it happens, so you can be mentally prepared for it or something. All right, so strength reverse. It says when you see the strength card reversed, pay particular attention to your health. For this indicates that your body, mind, and spirit needs strengthening at this time. Exercise, rest, and proper nutrition are necessary to keep you in balance. Don't deplete yourself through overwork, as now is the time for building your stamina. Perhaps you feel the bonds weakening in a relationship. If they are in danger of being broken, they may need repair. Attend to them before the burden gets too heavy. Be strong. Face the reality of your relationship at this time and give it your attention. For any fragile threads may give way. Let go of whatever robs you of your life force and trust that something better will take its place. All right, let me try to put this reading together. And then we have, this is affecting energy. 14, carrying connections. All right, carrying connections reverse. This card reverse signals a break in communication or parting of the ways for two people. Whether romantic, social, or business, the present connection seems to be at or close to the end. If this is the case, consider what healthy action needs to be taken to move on. As difficult as the parting may be, it can often lead to bigger and better things. Keep in mind both the logistical and emotional aspects of leaving this connection behind. Make plans, vent your feelings. Always remember, with every ending is a new beginning at hand. And this is talk about happy. It just talks about being happy. I'll read it real quick, but I don't think it's very long. 26. Essential meaning is joy and contentment, a sense of fulfillment, a feeling that all is well. Your desires are I can't say words. Your desires are effortlessly fulfilled now. Find joy in the present moment, whatever is happening, and be satisfied with things as they are. You're free from the shackles of longing and able to experience the liberation that comes from being happy moment to moment, for you have chosen happiness or yearning for it. Now is the time for feeling joy for the sake of joy and experiencing contentment. None of this is because of something outside of yourself. Your happiness is a result of your being at one with Spirit's plan for your life. All is well. The tide is in for now. Enjoy playfully splashing in it. That would be like, wishing well. Yeah, I'm going to send you a message. I'm going to send you a message on Facebook. No, you didn't miss your turn. These are live personal readings for anybody who's wondering. Thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. Okay. All right. As I was saying, all right, let's go over wishing well. All right. So it says desire. I'm gonna read what it says, and I'm gonna go over these cards, and then I'm gonna tell you what I feel like it's trying to say. But let me read a little bit. Desire is the most important impulse for creating life. Now you're seeing the relationship between desire and inspiration and sensing that moment of truth when you feel the inception of new life is an aha moment when everything makes sense. Perhaps you recognize a soulmate or conceiving a baby or an idea. The wishing well card awakens you to the presence of unseen forces that enable new beginnings. Divine intelligence activates the field of possibilities where new life is co-created in a magical way. Neither you nor anyone else can know how or why this happens. It just does. To that end, you can't control the process of growth. Rather, you must step aside to be a channel for higher forces and relinquish any attachment to how this new creation should appear or when. So this makes sense. It's like stuff I've already said to you, right? Where it's basically like it's law of attraction, but you have to release attachment to how something will manifest and not try to force how it happens or be attached to how or why or whatever is going to happen. It says form your attention and take action by dropping the coin into the wishing well and then trust in spirit, prepare to be amazed. The journey is in the reverse, which can talk about something not working out. So you may desire to move or just get away for a while, but the reverse of this card could indicate a delay, not even even a cancellation. Something could be standing in your way, or perhaps lines of communications may get crossed. Don't let the potential changes upset you. Refocus your energy and be flexible enough to alter your schedule or destination as needed. Remember, you can always create new adventures even in your present location or situation. Now, with the wishing well, the wishing well is about manifesting shit, right? So basically, with the journey in the reverse card, that could indicate indicates a delay. So that could indicate you doing something to slow down your manifestation, causing resistance. It says, peace is about peace is yours. The message in the bottle. So they're trying to, there's some message in a bottle is about receiving some kind of Pleiadian and shit. All right, peace, freedom from attachment, and radical acceptance. So they're wanting you. Okay, so basically what they're doing is with wishing well, they're saying release attachment. Journey in the reverse is implying that there's a delay because with the peace card, you're needing to release attachment. There's some kind of attachment issue you're having to your manifestation. With the Knight of Cups, it could be heartbreak, jealousy, or something here is in the reverse. Okay, and that is love related. So it's probably about Melissa and there's like some kind of doubt. So they're implying that you're going through these. If you haven't done it yet, this is something that could come up. So either if you're not currently doing this, there could be something that triggers this coming up and they're trying to remind you of it. So it says it doesn't get any better than this. A quiet mind, a heart fulfilled, freedom from want, and the soul satisfaction. The way to peace is through radical acceptance. Everything in your world is exactly as it should be. Harmony is beautiful. Enjoy it. And how it is saying everything is how it should be is with the wishing well is implying that, all you have to do is believe, have faith, and you'll get what you want, basically. I'm going to read the protection message. Now is the time for calmness and well-being. In spite of temporary conditions, even if there is dissonant notes in the music of your life, all that means is that you must go within and fine-tune the extraordinary instrument that you are. And that is about, and they're calling you instruments, so that is like your vibration. Find harmony within oneself, within yourself, and don't look to the outer world to provide certainty. This too shall pass, and once again your life will be filled with beautiful music. Let me read messages. In a bottle. 15. So the central meaning of the message in the bottle is communication, a sign. Euclidean is like synchronicities too. Euclidean, the ancient name for a spontaneous oracle delivered innocently by the speaker, pointing the way to your highest good. It says, Spirit sends you signs when you ask for them, when you believe you will receive them, and when you allow yourself to become fluent in the language of symbols, oracles, and omens. They may come to you as a bird flying by, a logo on a truck, or a song on the radio. Expect confirmation that you're pointed in the right direction. Keep your ears open, for someone might just say the right thing that will give you the answer to your query. Today, your message is the Spirit hears you, and the reply is favorable. Protection message says, are you refusing to acknowledge the signs because you want things as you want them? Red flags are not pretty decorations for you to admire. They are warning you for a reason. If something doesn't sit right with you, trouble could be hiding in the bushes. Don't ignore the signs. Spirit always has your best interests at heart and will draw your attention to what you're overlooking. So they're basically is trying to say, Spirit is trying to tell you there's an issue with this. And you may be telling yourself that you're not having issues with it, but it's talking about, heartbreak and jealousy and maybe even sometimes doubt and mistrust in the situation, having a hard time believing that everything is going to work out exactly how you're hoping or how you believe that it's supposed to be. Oh, damn, that sucks. Okay. Ricky, you still have like over an hour until it's your turn. Don't worry about it. All right. So, Peaks of Joy reversed. It says, do you rely too heavily on your material achievements to assess how happy you are? Perhaps you say, I'll be happy when I meet the right lover / make the right amount of money / reach my ideal weight and so on. Why wait to arrive at the perfect destination before allowing yourself to experience sheer delight? This is a day for joy. Take a walk, listen to the songbirds, scratch a kitty's head, and play with a dog. Look at a baby and be in awe of life, which leads to a true sense of bliss. Be alive, be grateful, and know that happiness is an inside job. And how is that? I think I might have said these things to you before, but basically, it's saying to choose happiness, to choose to be happy now, and not wait until everything to be perfect in your life. You can still be happy if everything in your life is not perfect. You know what I mean? A lot of people will say they'll be happy when they have stuff, but the thing is that you can't actually attract happiness. You can't actually get what you want in a situation, whether who, no matter if you're not in vibrational alignment to it. So if you're miserable, you're not going to actually manifest what you want. It's not going to magically show up and then you're going to be happy. You actually have to be happy to become in vibrational alignment to what you want that you're trying to manifest that will actually make you happy. So the best thing to do is distract yourself with things that are positive and make you happy. And so whatever you're trying to manifest will come to you quicker. So that's what they're saying. Happiness is an inside job, and it's also a choice. Blossoming abundance in the reverse. Now, I think that's kind of like money. And it says all that glitters. So it says this would, so all that glitters, it sounds financial here. So this could be about money. There could be some kind of conflict about that and how you're manifesting it from with the Five of Wands and the Magician. Five of Wands can talk about conflict. It's kind of funny that ants just kind of, there's ants on this card, which is about working. And also working with your community. Ants are also, they're all feminine except for the ones that reproduce with the queen. And but most of the colony is feminine, and they work together with a team, just like with bees. You know, there's a teamwork available, so working and it's a community. All right, so it says rivalry, competition, and conflict. Okay. Where are we at? Did I get to it? No. Number 3. I don't think I opened it to it. All right, Blossoming Abundance Reverse. This is the card. This card reverse reveals a potential decrease in money where the coins fall from the garden out of sight. Sometimes when you receive this card in this position, it may even feel as though cash is slipping through your fingers like water. While this might seem like an ongoing state of affairs, you still can turn things around. Be very conscious and responsible where money issues are concerned. Take action to plant new seeds and nurture your financial garden. With patience and clarity, the cycle will end, and it will in time, and you will in time enjoy the fruits of your labor. And that's why, with all that glitters, it makes me feel like this is like about money. And then the Magician is talking about you manifesting money. So maybe it is possible that this wishing well thing could be also about you. It is this clarified by love shit. But it does apply to money as well, though. That information still applies to everything, not just love. But, like, the information is useful for that as well. All that glitters. This is an interesting card. I'm going to read both the protection message and the regular message. So, the essential meaning of this card, All That Glitters, is a need to see beyond the superficial, the desire to don a mask or dress something up to disguise its true nature. Trying to be something that you're not, chasing after every sparkling new thing, and being mercurial. It's only human to want to adorn oneself in trinkets and paint a pretty picture of oneself. It's natural to want to acquire the trappings of status or to deny them as a statement of rebellion. But if it sparkles, is it better? Whether it's a fast car, a big house, a title, or position, the stamp of authority, or the sparkling of diamonds, these icons let you know something about a person, place, or thing, or do they? The truth is that people seek to acquire things because of what they will do for them and how they symbolically will elevate them and make them more attractive. This card signals that it's time to see beyond the adornments and probe underneath the surface. Learn to recognize the masks people wear and the motives underlying them. Imagine all that glitter is gone. Would you still want or desire the object or person? You read the protective. The protection message says, this is a signal to walk away from what you're contemplating. There is a thin veneer of glitter and sparkle that masks something rotten underneath. Pursuing it will only bring about a difficult situation. You will be sorry you got yourself into. Stay away. Stay away. Isn't it wonderful how spirit protects you? Better things wait. So they're implying that there's something that seems nicer than it really is. And with blossoming abundance could indicate you paying for something that is nicer than it really is and it costing too much money. This is to be about you being conflicted about it. This could be like about the house or something that you're thinking about looking into. Like it could cost more to live there than you're really wanting to get into. So I guess they could be trying to say something like that. So keep that in mind. All right. So anyways, that's your reading. Go ahead and post your next question. No, it may or may not be about that. It's definitely, you're going to know better than me. So make sure you think about that. All right. Thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. If you'd like to have a reading, look at the pinned message at the top of the chat. It tells you my payment and reading information. If there's anything that you have a question about, go ahead and you can, like, if there's any reading that you want to know, I will actually copy and paste it. I didn't used to do that, but since I know you guys can't see the video description, I will do it as soon as I see it. Anyways, as soon as I see the message. If I'm in the middle of something, I'm not going to be able to do it. If someone else is here who is a moderator or something and you have access to video description, and if you're on our computer, you do have access to the video description. I do, because I'm using my phone and I'm using a computer to do this. So no, Gabrielle, you can't ask for angel messages on any reading. Like I can pull some oracle cards for you. You can do that actually with a quick reading. You can get messages, charms, advice, or songs, right? Or yes or no question. So advice would be oracle cards. So I can ask with oracle cards like what I did. I would just pull 2 oracle cards for your guidance, and you have it be like whatever you're thinking about. You don't have to tell me what you want guidance on or anything. But there's a quick reading of that. I don't really have anything for mini. I would just pull maybe like 2 decks on the mini reading or something. But it's not going to be exactly like what I did with him, because I used too many decks. It's about as small as it's going to get, if anything is in depth other than the quick reading. All right, Garrett says, what can you access it by tapping on the 3 dots? Access what? You can? Oh, okay. So Garrett has discovered that you can access the video description by tapping the 3 dots on the top right of the mobile. Let's see. I'm curious now. I'm going to click 3 dots, but I'm in it. No, it doesn't give me the option, but I'm in the live stream. I'm creating it, so it may be different. Here, let me see. Oh, I didn't share this with, whatever. Let me share it real quick. Do you want to tell me about the live stream? Can I scroll? I'm not allowed to scroll. Oops, wrong button. Wrong button. I'm not using this phone all the time. Let me scroll. Look, it won't let me. There, it finally doesn't let me scroll. Right, let me go in it. Yeah, there I am. Oh, you can see the description. So click the video description for that. Stats for nerds, that'd be me. I like stats. I blame video games for my addiction to stats. All right, so you just click the 3 dots here and you can see the video description. Okay. Thanks, Garrett. Do you like stats too? I know you like math. And you know what? Hang on. Let me see. See, like, can I go to a thing? Me talk to you on here. Oh, it does pause it. No, it's not. It's going. But I have premium. It might be because I have premium. Do you have premium? Yeah, it still works. So it lets me. It paused for a second, but I might have just been hiccuping. Make a story. I forgot to make a story. Nice. He has a nice intention. And he got me this thing that's super fast charge shit. So the phone will recharge really fast. But like I can recharge my phone really fast, but the cord's shorter or something. I don't know. It's a little bit shorter. It's like reaching, but it came unplugged or something a little bit. I was like, I looked up and my phone was off. I'm like, what the fuck? Why is my phone off? Hopefully it does not stop doing that again. So freaking weird. So I guess it wasn't charging the whole time. What do you want?
In the dog's bed.
I don't know what she's doing.
No, she goes and sits under, like, in the living room. Right?
So let her sit in there.
Yeah, but then she wants back in
Yeah.
here.
Anyways, back to what I was doing. All right. I had a small heart attack. I do have a payment from Gabrielle. It is a bit of a wait, Gabrielle, just so you know. That you're aftermath with a quick reading. And that is why, you know, the phone should charge really fast. It's like super fast charging. You know how like the super duper fast charging is? That's what it does, but I think I definitely need a longer cord. Because then if it accidentally gets kicked or something, I don't know. I don't know how good that thing stays in the cube. It's like a little extension cube thing, and then it goes, I don't know. I don't know how good it's in there. Sean did it. I've like lost track of what I was doing. All right. I stopped what I was doing. I'm like, Sean, the heck? I just was under there and it looked like I had power and it looked like it was plugged in. So I'm like, what the heck is going on? Okay. Sorry, Garrett. Technical difficulties. So what happens sometimes when you try new things. All right, back to what we were doing. Yeah, it wasn't too long, was it? But I mean, it's good that, you know, what if that would have happened with a phone, with some other device? It may not have turned out so great. So even though, like, literally a bunch bunch of people left the live stream. Anyways, back to messages from Alyssa. But so like if someone asks like about readings, tell them to press the 3 dots in the right to. Yeah, maybe I'll change the message. Where is it? Oh, here. You gotta do something different. No, sorry. Gosh. New stuff is annoying sometimes. Okay, so. Right, chat. What is it saying? And here. Let's see if this fits. All right, I'm trying. Please fit. It fits. It fits. It looks like it fits. All right, I'm gonna pin this. All right, hopefully that works so people know. And then again, let me go back to the list. I have to update the list because Gabrielle got a reading. And then we can start working again. You think it's better? That'll work better for people coming in? All right. I'm trying. Okay. I'm trying to roll with the new stuff. All right. Back to messages from Alyssa. I didn't mess up the screen, I don't think. Does it look about the same? Come on, Cheer. Now I'm going to be afraid I'm going to hit that thing and unplug it now. Let me see what it's charged to. Hang on. It is at 5% now, but I was literally at 0. It's so weird too because I thought I had it set up for my phone to give me a warning when it gets to 15%. So that was kind of weird. All right, what does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? I knew the moment that my phone died because my earbuds disconnected from my phone and it went doo-doo-doo. When I'm like, I looked at my phone like, what? Why did it do that? Why did I disconnect from my phone? Yeah, hopefully that will help. Please tell me, what does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? This is a regular reading. It's where I pull messages and I clarify. It's called a regular messages reading. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? Bottom of the deck says, the thought about you with someone else drives me crazy. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? All right, bottom of the deck energy says, this is far from being over. I can see us growing old together. I'm in denial about you. I might want to clarify that one to try to figure out what are we in denial about here? I have a secret. I am definitely going to be clarifying that. And my body aches for your touch. All right. Then we have, my body burns at the thought of being close to you. Oh my. There's a lot of spicy energy here. All right. Then we have, I can't stop thinking about being intimate with you. More spicy energy. But I also have, I feel you leaving me behind. And then we have, I lied about my feelings. I'm attracted to you like a magnet. Can we kiss all night long? How much spicy energy are we going to get here? And I'm afraid of being rejected. And your beauty mesmerizes me. He's like, yes, please. All right, this one, this one, this one. There's so much spicy energy. This one, and I'm going to see what this is far from me over says. For everybody who's wondering, this is a regular reading, and I do clarify 6 messages, not just 5. All right, so we have, I lied about my feelings. I have a secret. I'm afraid of rejection. I feel you leaving me behind. This is far from being over. And I'm in denial about you. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Please clarify. I'm in denial about you. We have the devil. Please clarify. This is far from being over. The Nine of Pentacles. Please clarify. Feeling you leaving me behind. Seven of Wands reversed. Please clarify. I'm afraid of rejection. Temperance reversed. Please clarify. I have a secret. We have the King of Swords reversed. Please clarify. I lied about my feelings. We have the Four of Pentacles. Hey Anna, how are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Please tell me, what does Alyssa want to say today? What does she want him to know? Please clarify the devil. The Hermit. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. We have the Eight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse. We have Strength in the reverse. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. We have Justice reversed. Clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. We have the King of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. We have the Two of Pentacles. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Hermit. Six of Cups. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. We have the Six of Swords reversed. Clarifying Strength in the reverse. Ten of Swords reversed. Clarifying Justice in the reverse. The King of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. We have the Knight of Wands. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. We have the Tower in the reverse. Bottom of the deck is the Emperor in the reverse. This is you. So somehow you're affecting this energy. Queen of Swords reversed. Four of Wands. The Emperor in the reverse could imply that you're trying to overly control or manipulate a situation. Do you know what I'm saying? And that could cause an issue. Six of Pentacles reversed. So if you're trying to orchestrate a situation or something, this could be causing an issue. King of Cups. There's you are. Because why? Because you're feeling weighed down with emotion. It's like you're being impatient, wanting something to happen, basically. And you're causing delays with the Chariot in the reverse. So again, it's really, it's giving your angel messages reading here. Okay, dear Anna, please tell me, what does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Six of Cups. We have not today. Clarifying the Six of Swords in the reverse. We have silence. Clarifying the Ten of Swords in the reverse. We have apology. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Dragonfly. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. We have realizations. And clarifying the Tower and the reverse, we have emotional storm. Wow. Bottom of the deck says heartbroken, loyalty, return, distracted. Longing and mistakes. This could be your energy. Are you like, I don't know, it feels like maybe someone is struggling with this situation being hopeless or something, or feeling hopeless, like nothing is going to happen or something like that. Is that you? Are you doing that? It could be mirrored though as well. There's an energy of being impatient because things aren't manifesting or you're not seeing enough signs about the situation improving. I am in denial about you. This is her. It's weird. Let me see what they want to say about it, because this is kind of a weird combo here with the Devil, the Hermit, the Six of Cups, and not today. There's an energy of pushing away here, obviously with not today, but like the denial, it feels like there's like a certain level of denial due to like trying to describe maybe a certain level of attachment that she feels. It's almost like she's in denial that she feels like that she likes you so much or something. You know what I'm saying? Like she's in denial that she has these feelings for you or something. It's weird. You know what I'm saying? The feel that it's like there's a level of obsession and she's in denial about it. Okay. I'm trying to see if there's anything else. So with the Hermit is about kind of like reflecting on the situation. The reason why I think this energy is confusing to me is because they're implying that there's something that you're doing that is contributing to it, which is, it's kind of weird. I'm trying to understand how it is. Like my brain isn't like registering how you're contributing. It's got to be energetically, and I'm trying to understand like what is your problem? Because I don't know. We've been talking like on and off, but we haven't been talking as much lately because I've been busy. But I'm just like trying to understand. Like the Hermit is about gaining wisdom, needing to reflect on it maybe or something. And the Six of Cups is about kindness and nostalgia. So it's like maybe part of her thinks like maybe you think, oh, well, maybe, you know, he likes me or something. And then he's like, maybe I'm just overthinking it. Maybe he's just being nice. Maybe he's just a nice person. You know, did you like think about like, are you about telling her your feelings, that type of thing? Remember how we talked about that before? And then I think it could be something like that. It's almost like there's a situation that happened and she almost thinks like, oh, maybe I just think he's like, it's not like what it seems. Maybe he doesn't like me as much. Maybe I'm overthinking this. That type of thing. Then we have, this is far from being over. No frozen, no word, Stonewall. this is far from being over. Nine of Pentacles. It's talking about her having a difficult mental transition. What it means by this is unfortunate. You're not going to like to hear this. But what she means by this is far from being over is that the situation that she's currently in with your boyfriend is far from being over. There's a certain level of being like single, and there's like the Six of Swords is talking about, this is probably her higher self talking like this or saying this, but the Six of Swords is her having a difficult mental transition. I feel like that she's having a hard time walking away from the situation or like changing things up for what she currently has going on. With silence, I feel like there's some kind of like the card itself says frozen, no words, stonewall. It's like silence. So there's almost like an energy about, it's saying that she's making progress, but there's an energy of being kind of like stuck a little bit. I feel like that it's implying that she has unfinished business with him still, and it's going to be some time still until she's able to take any actions towards you. All right, then we have, I feel you leaving me behind. So apology does talk about like a return. And there's almost like also like she could want to apologize for something. So she feels like you're not like standing up for the connection. And the Strength card feels like fear that you're done with the situation and moving on. So I feel like that she thinks that you're maybe moving on, but she's worried about it. But then there's a certain level of denial. There's like, that denial one is really jumping out at me. So it's like saying, basically, like she thinks about having more with you, but then she's like, oh, maybe I'm just, overthinking it. Like there's definitely a level of minimizing your previous interactions or something like that. I'm just picking up a lot of energy. Oh, he doesn't, like, she thinks that maybe you don't care as much as she thinks she's overthinking. So weird. I don't know if I'm not a fan of this energy. What is this energy? I don't like it. I liked it better the other way. So, but there's definitely like, I'm getting like a lot of fear from, I feel you leaving me behind. Part of her is like, part of her wants to believe the connection is more than it is, but part of her doesn't want to because she's having a hard time. And she's definitely torn. At this point, I would be surprised if she doesn't get a reading about the situation soon. Because she seems like she's having a hard time. And it looks like she doesn't understand what's going on. She's lacking in clarity. Does she have more psychics on her list on Instagram that she's following now? All right, then we have, I'm afraid of rejection. We have Temperance reversed, Justice reversed, King of Pentacles reversed, the Dragonfly. There's definitely some kind of imbalance. The King of Pentacles reversed. could be work like self-worth, because the King of Pentacles is an Aries card. So like, like that. Temperance reversed. Justice reversed. Those cards are both about balance, and being reversed, it can indicate an imbalance. Because she really feel like that you could reject her for not being abundant or something. It's like she's afraid of rejection because of some kind of inability to compromise, and there being some kind of injustice. Huh. Okay. It's weird. They're saying an insecurity. Her reading's a little bit weird tonight, so it's a little bit difficult to understand it. And I have a secret. The secret is like she's having these realizations. I feel like that she's definitely. I feel like that she would go in and out. Some of these, by the way, it may not all be happening right now. Sometimes messages can be talking about things that happened in the past, or talking about things that could happen in the near future, or situations that are trying to happen in the near future. So there's some foreshadowing that can happen in these readings, just so you know. So there's like, I have a secret, and there's like some kind of realization. I mean, we do have some Sagittarius energy. The King of Swords is in the reverse, which can talk about confusion and overthinking and emotional disconnect, like a cold energy. It's like talking about awakening. She's confused about awakening. Her energy feels very confused. I'm not gonna lie, because there's like part of her like, is this real? Is it, what is reality? That type of thing is what's strongly coming through. So it's like maybe something is happening that make her question reality. Maybe she's having like dreams. I don't know. I feel like that she's thinking about you here and there, and then I feel like that there's like, I'm picking up an energy of her being afraid of changing too. That wasn't there before. Her energy is like very, there's a lot of twist of energies here. I'm getting a lot of like, when I'm feeling these cards, I'm picking up a lot of anxiety, questioning things, minimizing, not feeling very confident within herself. I feel like that she's starting to realize things, but then it's like, maybe it's like this. It's like, how sometimes you're like, oh, maybe you do go through certain levels when you realize that you should end a connection with somebody else, and that maybe that you're meant to come together with somebody else. But like the first step is like ending, like thinking that maybe you should end the connection with someone else. And then you're like, but then part of you goes, because it's easier just to stay. So, oh, well, maybe, you go to bed and you wake up and you're like, oh, well, maybe today is a different day. Maybe everything will go, be normal again. Maybe everything will be happier. Maybe everything will be better. Maybe the person will act right. Maybe that was just they're having a bad day. So there's like an energy there of her, almost like going back into an illusion. It's like coming out of illusion, going back into it. Back and forth energy I'm getting. So this reading is low-key giving me some whiplash, I'm not gonna lie. Hopefully I've explained this a little bit better. And then, so I keep getting this energy like she's going back and forth. She realizes things, realizing, her connection's ending and things like that. But then part of her was like, oh, maybe, I have a date with her and what's her other Alyssa, like tomorrow. And then you go on the date, maybe everything's great. Oh, everything is fine. Oh, maybe it's not as bad as I thought. Maybe I'm just overthinking things, or maybe I'm not perceiving the situation correctly. You start questioning yourself and things, that energy is there. And I lied about my feelings though. So it's weird. The problem I'm having with the lied about my feelings is that turmoil's unstable and affected. So the Four of Pentacles is about a greedy energy, not wanting to maybe even lose you, wanting to hold on to something. It's the card of the miser. The Two of Pentacles is talking about weighing options. And the Tower is the reverse, is the resistance of the change. There's a lot of pressure to change, but there's also resistance. So almost like knowing things are changing, but trying to kind of just do damage control. But I feel like that she keeps having these realizations, like things are changing, and but then she tries to let them. It's like she's trying to let them go and tries to keep living her life. And I don't know. I think that she's not ready for things to change, and but she's like can feel it coming. Like she almost knows she's supposed to, but then part of her tries to be like, oh, but I'm just imagining. She might also talk to somebody who doesn't believe in this stuff and everything, and probably minimizes things too. So I feel like that she has warm, fuzzy feelings when she's near you, but she's trying to not feel them. And I think sometimes she allows herself to like think, well, why do I feel this way? Is there something there? And then she's like, oh, I shouldn't do that. Like there's guilt. There's like probably her friend telling her she shouldn't think like that. And part of her kind of entertains the thought. Then she's like, I shouldn't do that. And then she feels guilty and then she doesn't. It's very, very back and forth energy here. You know what I mean? So, and they're saying you're affecting this energy. You're creating this somehow. I don't know if it's like your thought processes. Are you having doubt? Are you fearful? Because somehow there's being delays in your manifestation due to something that you're doing. It is talking about, the Emperor in the reverse indicates an over controlling thing. So, there could be an energy of being impatient, trying to manifest something, like in your manifestation, you're being impatient. So, like, you're not seeing enough outward signs, so you start like overthinking and trying to create an outward like word sign to make yourself feel better, to gain some kind of reassurance. So what they're wanting you to do is relax and not even think about it and just let it happen as it will, and then trust that whatever's meant to happen will happen. And this does make sense because of what your angel messages card said. So I feel like that you must be getting pretty close to your manifestation. Otherwise, it wouldn't be so temperamental, it seems. But you're definitely heavily affecting the manifestation. I think that could be a good thing, that you're heavily affecting it. But bad when you're having negative self-talk or doubts or being impatient. When is it going to happen? When? The impatience can really fuck us up. Being impatient, not trusting, being worried that, oh, they're gonna get married. Oh no, I'm jealous. And no, they're gonna be together, and I'm not gonna, freaking out. Oh, they're, jealous energy. Should I be doing something else? Like being. You're saying denial, but I don't think you're in denial, but. That kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully it's making some sense. All right, go ahead and post your next question. Yeah, so you're trying to like manipulate something to happen. So you need to just relax and allow the opportunity to happen, not to try and manipulate. Don't try to control the option, like the situation. When there's the opportunity comes, it'll just present itself. I don't think they want you to manipulate or to facilitate, orchestrate some kind of situation. All right, how does Alyssa feel about Garrett? tell me, how does Alyssa feel about Garrett? How does Alyssa feel about Garrett? If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see an idea in the video description. Please read the top pinned message in the chat and to find out more information on how to get a reading. Please tell me, how does Alyssa feeling about Garrett? How does Alyssa feel about Garrett, please? How does Alyssa feel about Garrett? The Star reversed. How does Alyssa feel about Garrett? The Three of Swords reversed. How does Alyssa feel about Garrett? The Two of Wands. How does Alyssa feel about Garrett? King of Cups reversed. How does Alyssa feel about Garrett? The World. How does Alyssa feel about Garrett? Clarifying the Star in the reverse. We have the Emperor. That's you. Clarifying the Three of Swords in the reverse. Ten of Cups. Clarifying the Two of Wands. Page of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse. We have the Queen of Swords. Clarifying the World. Queen of Cups. How does Alyssa feel about Garrett? This is weird. Clarifying the Emperor. Page of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Cups. The King of Swords. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. We have the Six of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Swords. The Ace of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Cups. We have the Six of Cups in the reverse. Bottom of the deck is the Two of Cups reversed. The Two of Pentacles. The Chariot reversed. Ace of Cups reversed. Eight of Cups. Who is this? Trying to figure out who this is. Reversed. Huh. This is weird. Sorry, it's like being kind of tricky. It is implying that you are affecting the energy of this. What the fuck are you doing? There's a bunch of Pisces shit. This is you. Oh, this is so weird. I'm trying to read her, and you're heavily affecting this reading. It's not just picking up your energy or something. They're trying to say whatever you're thinking and feeling, you're really fucking with her. You're really, I think you influence her, your thoughts and your feelings. And I don't know if you're trying to, like, if you find yourself telepathically communicating with her sometimes, something is going on, you know? And I feel like you're heavily affected. Like, look, here you are here and you're here as well. You're in this reading. Please tell me, how's Alyssa feeling about Garrett? The impatience and shit. You're getting it in the way, and I don't know if you're like saying things to her in her brain. You're heavily affecting this, so you need to be chill and trust. I think that you're way more of a powerful manifester than you realize. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, you're way more powerful than you're giving yourself credit for. And you need to, like, really take that into consideration. Please tell me. I've never seen anybody affecting their readings like this, though. Like, their connections, though. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Falcon. Clarifying the King of Swords. Loons. Clarifying the Six of Wands reversed. We have Snowflake. So let's talk about handling things carefully. Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. Letter. I think you're both thinking about talking to each other. And what are you going to say? I think you're both thinking about telling each other how you feel. Clarifying the Six of Cups reverse. We have Tracks. How's Alyssa feeling about Garrett? Clarifying Falcon. Fireworks, see? Clarifying Loon. We have Squirrel. Clarifying Snowflake. We have Elephant. Yes, see, look. It talks about telepathic communication. Lucid dreaming. There's something going on with that. Clarifying Letter. We have Compass. Clarifying Tracks. Clock. Bottom of the deck, we have Mice. This is Worry and Anxiety. Whip, which is about conflict. And then we have Mortar and Pestle, which is kind of like breaking things down and make something new. I'm seeing like a lot of desire. And there you are. You're doing this. This is implying that you're affecting this connection. And you're affecting it by this Mice. And Whip, which can talk about, it's like a tense energy. Like being conflicted. It could be internally conflicted. Mortar Pestle is blending brew, alchemy, breaking things down, making something else, potions and spell work. And then we have Tree, which is about being grounded, fertility, lineage, health, vitality, roots, personal growth, past lives, evolving. Also, it's like family, right? And then Snake. Now, Snake is about desire, but also deception, jealousy, betrayal, backstab, toxic, silent treatment, seduction, and sexuality. And there's you. Wanting to communicate things. There's a lot, really strong energy, and I think that you guys are really, your energy is very, very much so affecting her. So if you're thinking, about your connection and you're worried about it, you're maybe anxious about telling her, or you're overthinking it, you need to stop. Like, stop thinking about talking to her, stop thinking about, and just trust that when it's time, you'll have an opportunity to talk to her. You'll see her. She'll walk up to you. She'll just fucking appear at work. Basically know what you want to say, but trust that when it's time, you're going to be able to say it. You're going to know what to say, and it's going to work out, right? But you have to trust and have faith that this situation will happen when it's meant to happen, And you don't need to rush things. You don't need to force things or anything like that. So the star in the reverse, like, I don't know. I'm going to try to read this in the perspective that this is how she feels about you. So she feels like very passionate towards you. And with the star, she has a lot of hope, but she's not taking any action currently. Um, and since both the energies here, I think that she thinks that maybe you feel the same way. You're both wanting to communicate something. The Page of Pentacles can talk about also an invitation of some sort. The Three of Swords in reverse is like she's feeling like she can heal with you. She's trying to heal, reconcile, but you're not really reconciling because you didn't have falling out. So to be recovering from heartbreak with you. And the Ten of Cups talks about her feeling like she could be happy with you. And this is her, the King of Swords, I feel like is her thinking about this, like kind of analyzing. It's an analytical energy. And I'm trying to read get the rest of the energy. I almost feel like she's picking up some very strong energy between the both of you. Now, the Two of Wands, she's trying to make a big life decision. And she's trying, with the Six of Wands in reverse, she's trying to figure out if it would be successful. I feel like that she wants to take action if it's successful. And she realizes that she needs to handle things very carefully. So with the Page of Cups in reverse, you guys may start off with some kind of, hey, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Very minimal communication. I mean, it's called like immature communication, but it's just like, how's the weather today? Or, it's like, hope you're doing good, but like, just like talking about surface level shit. And she's trying to make a decision about communicating to you, basically. And you're trying to just do a similar thing. So that's very interesting. King of Cups reversed. So there's all this. We have letter here. The King of Cups reversed can be somebody who is very emotional. It can be someone who is emotionally negative, but also someone who is closed off emotionally or not emotionally available. With the Queen of Swords, it could talk about like truth, communicating the truth. Also talk about maybe gossip. It's like trying to like communicate something about the life path, and also just talk about making a plan. So I think that she's thinking about doing that. Also, we have counterpart energy with the King and the Queen of Swords as well. Same thing with the King and the Queen of Cups. Compass. The Ace of Wands in the reverse is like, there's like some kind of idea I think that she's having, that she's wanting to communicate with you, and that she's thinking about it. But I think that she's nervous about it, and she's kind of keeps, I don't know, what is the word? Like keeps like freaking herself out, like getting herself worked up. And she might be getting really emotionally overwhelmed and then keep putting it off, putting it off. Then we have the World, which is about completion, leveling up. The Six of Cups in the reverse is talk about releasing the past, or thinking about the past. But I feel like it's more like releasing the past, or letting go of something in the past and having forward movement with the tracks. I eventually. The world is talking about leveling up. So she could be feeling like if she were to get involved with you, she would level up. There's some kind of level of completion going on here. With the underlying energy, the reason why I think you're affecting this energy is because you're trying to figure out if she's broken up with him. Or maybe you're weighing your options on maybe if you should tell her how you feel about maybe if only if they've broken up, that kind of thing. I don't know. Because there's like a wing of options trying to figure out, if maybe they're together, or you're thinking about, if you will actually be together. A Chariot reverse can talk about an imbalance. Also, not a very strong like willpower, a change of heart, and the Eight of Cups talks about walking away. And also, it does talk about also following your heart's desire. So it's almost like, since you're doing this, it's almost like you're wondering if you're going to follow maybe if your heart's desire, or if she will do that. There's something that you're thinking along those lines that's affecting this reading. So hopefully that made some kind of sense. Go ahead and post your last question for the cards, and then do your that you would have 4 free questions because you ordered 4 readings. Gosh, that was really, this is like hard to explain. This is tricky. Garrett brought me the tricky reading tonight. Your angel messages reading was easier than all of this. That's usually the one that would be more difficult. Super Chat is double. If you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. Super Chat has a different price than regular readings, than the regular payment reading. So, like Canadian $13.99. That is, does it say? It's not even telling me how much it is on the live, but it's not, Canadian is not the same as USD. So that is $13.99. Even if it was in USD, wouldn't be enough to get a reading. Oh, the other one. Oh no, the other one. Oh Lord, hang on. Please read the video description. All right. Before sending more money. You sent me $10 American equivalent, and I think you can get something, so I'm trying to figure out what that is. So you sent me basically $20, not even quite $21. So $20 basically, and you can get a quick reading, which is this. This is basically what you have here. So I'll put you down for that, okay? It is going to be a bit of a wait, but it's not, it shouldn't be too bad now. I've gotten through quite a lot of this reading with Garrett. So I'm almost done with that. What is your first, Nine-tailed fox. So what is your first name, your real first name? I have that Pokemon in a crystal. My daughter likes Pokemon. The cat of 9 tails Pokemon. Alright, quick reading. You're not? Alright. see. So, I'm gonna try to think of her in my head so I make sure I get the right area, the right Alyssa. Please tell me, how does Alyssa feel about Garrett? 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 How does Alyssa feel about Garrett, please? How does Alyssa feel about Garrett? 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 Clarifying temperance. Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. Two of Wands, Eight of Swords, reverse. Two of Wands, clarifying the Ten of Cups. The Fool in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Swords, reverse. The Ten of Pentacles, and clarifying the Nine of Cups. The Ace of Cups. Oh my God, Garrett. Have you talked to this girl? You work with her, right? Like, what is going on here? What the fuck is this? Please tell me, how does Alyssa feel about Garrett? She's in love with you. Clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse. The Four of Swords. Clarifying the Two of Wands. We have her energy is easy to read. King of Pentacles reverse, clarifying the Fool in the reverse. We have the Two of Swords and the Eight of Cups has come out as well with it. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles, the Empress. Clarifying the Ace of Cups, the Nine of Pentacles reversed. Ten of Wands reversed, affecting the energy. The Six of Swords. This is like moving away from something, making a decision. See, Judgment reversed, Hermit reversed, Hierophant. How does Alyssa feel about Garrett? You stop laughing. How does Alyssa feel about Garrett? This is like, if someone actually wanted this person, like, if this was the other Alyssa, you'd be very happy about this reading. How does Alyssa feel about Garrett? Clarifying the Four of Swords. Diamond ring. I think that with her boyfriend, she's having reservations about not getting married to him either. Are they proposed? Are they engaged? Clarifying the King of Pentacles reversed, we have Woman. Clarifying the Two of Swords reversed with the Eight of Cups. Lily. Clarifying the Empress. Raccoon. clarifying the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. We have cross. How does Alyssa feel about Garrett? You don't think so? What? What if we don't think so? Clarifying diamond ring. We have mountain. That she's like engaged to the guy she's with. Clarifying woman. You may not want to get engaged. Third person. Clarifying Lily. We have whip. Clarifying moon. Birds. Clarifying cross. We have a lighthouse. Bottom of the deck is this stallion. This is strong energy here. Dude, it's like she wants to marry you. Like, what in the hell? How did we get here? How did we get here, Garrett? How? What is this? I'm not even done with this. I'm trying. Anyways, so like she is having limited thoughts about, I think that her person that she's currently with is not really like, I don't know. I think she wants to get engaged. She wants to get married and things like that. And I think whoever she's with, there may be issues with further commitment going on. And, you know, that could be a situation going on with the other Alyssa as well. Like there being commitment issues. Because I think, aren't the two guys like friends or something? So, anyways, with the Eight of Swords reverse, she's trying to like get over it, and she either is dreaming about or reflecting about like this engagement, taking things to the next level. But there's an obstacle here with a mountain, right? And it's not with you, but I feel like it's like saying, okay, well, you know, if like the guy she's with, if he doesn't want to marry me, maybe Garrett will. You know, maybe I'll just be with Garrett. You know? And then there is Alyssa here. You're Alyssa that you actually do want. And she's trying to make some kind of decision about that situation. But it's not saying exactly what. Clarifying the Two of Wands. What are you deciding? Clarifying the King of Cups. She's trying to decide, like, if, I don't know, like if you love her, if you want her instead of the other Alyssa, something like that. She might be trying to choose between you and Alyssa, because if Alyssa wants to be with you and they're talking about you and all these things, and Alyssa is like, no, don't be with Garrett because I want him, or they're talking about that kind of stuff, she might be like, well, fuck my friend, I'm going to go be with Garrett. It's almost like she would betray her to be with you. It almost is reading like this. And with the Ten of Cups, she feels like she can be completely emotionally fulfilled by you. And she's trying to make a decision to walk away. This Alyssa seems like she's almost willing to maybe even, like she's considering it. She's conflicted about it. But she's considering walking away from her friend and her current boyfriend to be with you. To try and be with you. She wants a long-term commitment with you. She wants to have like your baby, and with the raccoon, I feel like that she may be like wanting to ask some kind of questions, ask you some kind of, you know, how you think or whatever you feel about something. She could be asking questions and communicating. She's wanting to talk about those things. So if she starts playing 20 questions with you, this is why. She's thinking about for their commitment with you. And with the 9 of Cups, she's seeing you as wish fulfillment. With the Ace of Cups, this is her having new love with you. The 9 of Pentacles in the reverse because she's wanting to leave her whatever she got currently going on. She feels like you're destined to be together, and she's really fired up, wanting to take action towards you. She's ready to put down her current burdens and the affecting energy, move away from things that she feels is no longer serving her, and making a decision to try to do things to find out more information. There's like definitely an energy of her trying to ask questions and trying to find out more information if you're open to like some kind of like what is the word? Like she's trying to figure out if you're open to marriage, commitment, things like that. Because she feels very like unfulfilled about her current situation, I would say. You know. Oh boy. All right. So she's definitely has a lot of love for you, and she's wanting further commitment. You have the Ace to the 10 of the Cups and the 9 of Cups. You have the 10 of Pentacles. That's like long-term commitment for like the rest of your life. No, you cannot. If you want to ask this type of question, you need at least a mini, not a mini reading, a mini reading, right? A mini reading. You need at least a mini reading, which is, if you read the video description, you can click on the 3 buttons. I don't know if you're on mobile. If you're on a mobile device, if you click the 3 buttons on the right, you can see the video description. And it is 30 for mini. Right, so what you sent was basically 20. So you'd have to send like the $13.99 again, basically, to get a mini reading. Okie dokie, Ariana. But I would use 2 decks. I would only use 1 deck for that. You can't ask that question. With the mini question, for a mini in-depth reading, it's $44. And this is the price. And this is USD. So you have to go on Google and you can convert whatever it is to USD. So how much, whatever Canadian you need to send versus USD. You just go to Google and they have a conversion thing. Oh, Lord. So are you like currently still working with her, like every day, or what? Yeah? Oh my god. What does she act like? Does she like flirt with you or some shit? What is she doing? I'm curious her behavior. If you don't want to stay here, you don't have to. Like, tell me on Facebook or something. Messenger. Alright, please tell me, what is Alyssa's next actions going to be towards Garrett? What is Alyssa, the Aries, next actions? What is Alyssa's next actions going to be towards Garrett? What is Alyssa's next actions going to be towards Garrett? Oh, I want to sneeze. Oh, my face is trying to sneeze. Hang up. I mean, it's like so hard for me to like click the microphone. I mean, with at this angle, I have like the bracket thingy is there, so I might have to move it a little bit next time. Keep that in mind or something. I have to do down though. I can't go up because the button's there. All right, so what does it say? So Alyssa, the Aries, next actions towards you is the Tower with the King of Wands, which isn't you. It's most likely her current boyfriend. There's like jealousy. She's charging forward. She's like, we have 3 knights here. We have the Knight of Cups reversed, which is talking about jealousy and things like that. And 3 of Swords, which is rushing forward to communicate something. Not a whole lot goes into that. Well, not a whole lot of thought goes into that. And the Knight of Pentacles, which is a stable offer. It can be kind of slow, but this feels a little bit faster than this because of this energy, this other Knight. So she could be wanting to do something to get together with you. 3, 6, 7. She's reevaluating her situation. She's feeling a sense of lack. I feel like that she knows 6, 7. She knows about whatever. I think she knows somewhat about whatever is going on with the other Alyssa. She's thinking about confessing her feelings towards you. She's trying to make plans. But I'm feeling like she has a lot of fears around doing that, about making the changes. But there's also a fear of like missing out as well with you. And there's a sense, it feels like competition. The other Alyssa. So it doesn't say that necessarily, but I feel like something is going on there. You know what I mean? Like maybe she knows that she really likes you or something. The other Alyssa does. Do you know what Grace's signs, what Hannah's sign is? Do you not know them? Do you know their signs? What are Alyssa's thoughts about Garrett? All right. All right, please tell me, what is Alyssa's thoughts? What is Alyssa's thoughts about Garrett, please? What is Alyssa the Aries thoughts about Garrett? 10 of Swords. So she thinks about having a relationship with you. 2 of Cups. She thinks about how nice you are. She thinks about not wanting to lose you. Definitely could be an apology, but doesn't have to be apology. It's like a recovering from defeat and putting down this burden of and moving away from something that's no longer serving her, completing a cycle. She's thinking about healing, coming towards you. We have the Knight of Cups, having some kind of romantic offer, some kind of romantic emotional offer. She thinks about not losing you, reassessing, reevaluating what she's doing, planting seeds with you. And I feel like trying to come out of the cold with you. With the 10 of Swords, she's having a painful, she thinks about having this painful ending. I feel like there's more than one woman who is telling her that they're interested in you, and it's like making her have to like think about what she's doing. But however, it does cause her to kind of overthink into like, well, maybe I'm not supposed to be with him. Maybe I should be with someone else, you know, that kind of thing. But then she like kind of thinks, well, you know, he gave me that, you know, how many pens have you given her? So like he gave me that pen. Maybe he really likes me. He did give a pen to such and such. You know, that kind of thought going on in her brain. Well, does he like me more? Who does he like more? You know, should I do something to take act? You know, that kind of thing. For some reason, it feels like she's like a bunch of these. There's more than one woman talking about you, and they're all kind of a little bit competing over you. Which is, I was not expecting this to go that way when we first started having these conversations. Yeah. Wow. All right. So thoughts, and then Hannah's thoughts about Garrett. All right. So you don't know any other signs. Let's see. Hopefully it makes sense. All right, please tell me, what is Hannah's thoughts about Garrett? Please, what is Hannah's thoughts about Garrett? 2 of Cups. So they're all... Fuck me, man. 2 of Cups. Garrett, you have cast your love spell on everybody. And the 5 of Wands, competition. Look, because the 2 of Cups is in the middle, and this is talking about her. She wants to be in a relationship with you. There's a competition going on for you. 3, 6, 7, 8. She's having a hard time walking away. There's spying energy. She's feeling the 3 of Swords, so heartbroken. She's having limited thoughts about maybe how attracted you may be physically to her. So she's feeling self-conscious and thinking that other people may be more attracted to, like, you might be more physically. You know how people try to be like, oh, it's physical. You know what I mean? I mean, one of these girls could be physically like what? One of these girls could be more in line with the society standards for beauty, but you're not going to care because it's going to be whatever. You're going to feel attracted to the person you're supposed to be with. Like, one could be like a fucking supermodel, but you're still going to pick Alyssa. You know what I mean? The one that you're wanting to be with. So, anyway, so, but she's feeling self-conscious. Oh, is she prettier than me? That kind of thing is coming through, and she's trying to gain some kind of clarity or something like that, but I don't think she's making any progress towards doing it. But again, this is weighing heavily on her, and she's wanting to put down the burner 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know if she's single or not, but she wants to be in a relationship with you, and I don't know if she's with somebody else. She could be wanting. They're all about to break up with all their fucking boyfriends to try to be with Garrett. All right, and Hannah, and then Grace. Okay, the candles worked a little bit too good that I did. Well, we did the door opener too. That gives you a lot of opportunities. Every door that is available would be open. They're all open. The door I get, and you're not, and my candle went really well. I think ours were the most similar in how they looked at when it was over, and I was wondering if you're gonna have the same thing happen to you. A bunch of things started happening for me, so I don't know. Very interesting. Trust it. You know that you're gonna get. It's gonna work out. What is Grace's current thoughts towards Garrett, please? What is Grace's current thoughts about Garrett? 2 of Cups, which is about being in a relationship, a romantic relationship with you. She's competing for you. 5 of Wands. She's thinking about commitment. The Hierophant, so even marriage. The High Priestess is back again. They're trying to listen to the intuition. She thinks about being with you long term, growth and expansion. She thinks about getting alone with you. She's trying to figure out if she could be happy with you. Also, if you could be, and your Alyssa is here too, so she's something going on with her. She could be thinking about having a baby with you. I feel like she's thinking about going somewhere with you, with the Chariot. The Sun. Oh, God. Are you serious? 6 of Cups. She thinks you're really nice. She thinks she could be emotionally fulfilled with you. She wants to be in a relationship with you and have a million of your fucking babies. It's the same shit. And they're all competing for you. This is what's going on. All right. Oh, Lord. Now that Garrett's the hottest piece of guy ass. All right, Katarina, it's your turn. Are you here, Katarina? Jesus. I was not expecting that, all that. Is Amber still awake? Oh, Katarina's here. I was about to DM her. I gotta go to the bathroom though really quick. Alright, let me update the list. Pee my pants. What is Sarkis's current feelings about Katerina? It seems he's losing interest because he's being less communicative. Yeah, but have you been communicating as well? Like, have you been acting different or less? Have you behaved or done anything that you think that could have changed the behavior? Have you been like consistently the same? All right, after Katerina is Ricky. Ricky, make sure you're ready because there's a little bit to go here, but you're going to be next. I'm just letting you know. It's not going to be in the next 10, 15 minutes, but you're next. Let me go to the bathroom. All right, I had to check on Amber because she is in the living room still. She's awake. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning. All right, Katerina. Okay. Oh, here it said something and then deleted it. Yeah. This is mini reading. Where is it? Mini. What are Sarkis's current feelings towards Katerina? Let's see. Mushroom? Where's the mushroom? About to knock these other cards over. Alright, please tell me what is Sarkis's current feelings towards Katerina? What is Sarkis's feelings towards Katerina? What is Sarkis's current what is Sarkis's current feelings towards Katarina? What is Sarkis's current feelings towards Katarina? What is Sarkis's current feelings towards Katarina? Please tell me, what is Sarkis's current feelings towards Katarina? Magician reverse. What is Sarkis's current feelings towards Katarina? The World reversed. What is Sarkis's current feelings towards Katarina? Six of Swords reversed. What is Sarkis's current feelings towards Katarina? The Two of Cups. What is Sarkis's current feelings towards Katarina? The Knight of Wands. What is Sarkis's current feelings towards Katarina? Please. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. We have the Five of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the World in the reverse. We have the Six of Wands. Clarifying the Six of Swords in the reverse. We have the Six of Pentacles. Clarifying the Two of Cups. We have the Nine of Wands. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. We have the Five of Wands in the reverse. Please tell me, what is Sarkis's current feelings towards Katarina? Clarifying the Five of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Hierophant reversed. Clarifying the Six of Wands, we have the King of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles, we have the Moon reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Wands, we have the Three of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Five of Wands reversed, we have the Page of Pentacles. Bottom of the deck is the Hanged Man reversed, the Emperor reversed, the Ten of Cups in the reverse, Queen of Pentacles reversed, the Page of Swords reversed, and the Page of Cups. All right, so, I mean, he hasn't given up his feelings, but he's like, the Three of Wands in the reverse can talk about kind of like losing patience, okay? He's having a hard time moving away from something that's no longer serving him. Now, it could be that he's trying to move away from you potentially, but like he can't move away. Maybe because there has been a like more balanced give and take. I feel like he's. I'm going to clarify the Moon. Clarify the Moon in the reverse. There's the Queen of Cups. Cups. This is the other person. The person is like, I feel trying to like pull him in. You know what I'm saying? Like they're trying to get him to maybe be with them. And I feel like that he's feeling pulled towards this person. With the Queen of Cups, with the Knight of Cups, I feel like this person, they could be a Pisces or doing something to try and tempt him, to pull him in. And he's like kind of torn the situation. I think this person started giving more to the connection and you started giving more. So it's like he feels kind of torn a little bit. But for the most part, he's fantasizing about or thinking about with the Magician in the reverse, you know, coming out of the cold, the Hierophant reverse, there's potential for some kind of commitment. He hasn't given up on wanting to be in a relationship with you. But there's also a strong sexual energy that he's wanting to take some kind of action with you. Five of Wands, he's wanting to come out of some kind of conflict. There could be an apology, also an offer, invitation to do something. The world definitely feels like this, like he has unfinished business with you. There's like an energy of him feeling like he could be successful or more successful with you. I feel like this other person, she may not have as an impressive career, or she doesn't have as maybe as much value as you, like physical value. She may be more emotionally, like, behave more, I don't know, emotional towards him. But this feels like, yeah, this is him. So it's weird. I don't have any decision making cards here, but I have a strong feeling like he's weighing options, though. He wants to get together with you. He's worried about missing out on an opportunity. I feel like you're more valuable. I think he's getting contact from this other person, but I don't know if he's really necessarily like really invested in them or anything like that. It's more like, it's like maybe it's somebody who he was talking to before he was talking to you. Like she kind of maybe ghosted him or something like that. And he probably started to give up on it. He gave up on the situation, started emotionally more so investing with you. And then she came back. And now he's like, do I get back into it with this person again? What if she does that again? You know, just, and then I might lose Katerina. I feel like that he feels like you have a lot of value and that he could like be kind of messing up. And so there's definitely an energy of like him wanting to give to this connection and him having all this affection, but like he's like, maybe he started really liking this other person. He might, I'm also picking up these are mostly energies I'm picking up. So like there's an energy also where he's just like you're definitely not worth losing for this person in his mind currently. But then I think he's like kind of trying to do both a little bit, but now it's like I think that I'm also picking up a certain level of guilt going on about that. So I don't think that he normally would try to do that. I think that, you know, society says to us, well, you can do that, it's fine, you know, but I don't think that I think that he feels like he's in a kind of relationship with you with the Two of Cups. So like he would consider that kind of cheating, and that's where the guilt comes in. Because even before he showed up as the Two of Cups with you. So I feel like the person's contacted him. I'm not sure if he really wants to do anything with her. I think that he's like been talking to her on and off, and I think that he has maybe been kind of acting towards her, just being like nice and cordial until he can figure out what he wants to do. He probably has a bunch of questions. He might be needing to get some kind of closure from her as well from what happened before. That he had a lot of strong feelings. So I feel like that he wanted to be in a relationship with you before. So I think that is what's happened. This feels like somebody who he's talked to before, and she probably disappeared. She probably come back. Oh yeah, I had this happen. My mom, you know, moved to Florida, and I had to help her pack. You know, something like that, and I couldn't talk to you for a month. You know, and and it's probably bullshit, but she probably was dating someone else and then decided that didn't work out, so she defaulted to him. Either way, this is the dating game that they're in, right? And that's what I feel like is going on. You know what I'm saying? So I don't I don't feel like he doesn't want, like he wants to be with this other person. I don't really feel like he wants to. I think that he may be trying to get some kind of closure from her. Like, why did you disappear randomly? Maybe for his own ego. And it's almost like he's just basically waiting for her to do the same thing as before. I don't think that he's really wishy-washy about you. I think he likes you. But it's like, imagine you really like somebody and you started to get, invested with them. And then, like, things were going places. And then all of a sudden they just disappeared. You know? You waited and you probably messaged them. They never responded or whatever. And so after like a couple weeks, when you're like, oh, maybe I should date someone else. So you find someone else, you start dating them and talking to them and everything and becoming invested with them. And then after like a month or so, month and a half, they come back. Oh, hey, yeah, sorry, I haven't talked to you for a while. I had this and this and this going on. Blah, blah, blah. And he's like, shit, what should I do? Should I like do something with this other person? Should I wait? That kind of thing. He probably doesn't know. It doesn't necessarily make him wishy-washy. It means that he's a human and he's trying to figure out what is the right thing to do. So in this situation, he's considering himself like invested in you. However, I do think this other person is doing it. He's just like, what am I supposed to do? I'm telling you, he's seeing you as having value. I'm not trying to talk you into this shit. You can believe whatever you want, Katarina. But it's like you're reading more into what I'm telling to you. So if I'm saying to you that this other person showed up and they're, hitting him up and stuff like that, it doesn't mean that he doesn't want you or want to be with you or like you. It just means that you're dating, he's dating, you're dating, and that involves talking to other people, Katarina. You're talking to other people too. So I don't know why you're acting like he's wishy-washy. You can be considering if you were him and I was giving him a reading, say the roles were reversed, you would be showing up as wishy-washy too, Katarina. So don't be willing to don't just like treat people how you want to be treated, that kind of thing. It's kind of weird if you expect him to not ever talk to another person. I don't think that you should base your whole decision on if you should be with him just on this behavior, is what I'm saying to you. That's what I'm saying. I don't think this is enough reason to think that, even though, sure, good and well, I don't think that I don't think that he's most likely your divine masculine. So, it doesn't really matter, but things are going to happen. But I'm just saying, generally, I don't think that he's doing anything bad. I think that he wants to come towards you. If he wants to invite you, he wants to do things with you. This other person's coming towards him, but he might actually tell you about it too. With that moon in the reverse. I just don't think that he's necessarily being wishy-washy. He's just like processing something. I don't feel like I'm feeling the reading. I don't feel like that he's being exactly like that. That's all the thing that you think that I'm saying. And I don't want to give you the wrong impression. I'm trying to give you the reading. I'm trying to communicate a certain thing, and I don't feel like you're understanding what I'm saying, so I'm going to explain myself more. All right, so go ahead and post the next question. Actually, I want to see something. So there's one of these readers I've been subscribed to for a while. Okay, so he's going live. What I want to know is he live vertical or is he, he's like horizontal. He's live horizontal. So I don't know. I'm getting notifications. I don't know how many subscribers. Oh, this is his other one. He only has 13. Why is he posting it here? Is he on the wrong channel? Is there a chat? Is this pre-recorded? Oh, here. Are you on the right channel? I can't chat. Maybe he's trying to grow the other channel. But he's not horizontal. He has more than one channel. I don't even know how many channels. I've been getting his notifications. He has 361,000 subscribers right now. Now, I've been following this guy. I don't really follow him because, actually, I don't really like his readings very much. He's more of a person who just like, oh, this person's coming in your life and they're going to be a bitch and then you're going to like fuck you and you should just tell them to go fuck themselves. So he reads like that. He doesn't actually say anything that in depth. I mean, when he's doing the readings, he does talk about trying to other stuff, but he just talks about like law of attraction and stuff here and there. He doesn't really say anything, like he doesn't understand everything. He doesn't understand a lot of things. He thinks he does. He thinks he knows stuff, but he doesn't. But anyways, he's got a big ego. Anyways, so I've been watching him grow for not really about him. It's about YouTube. Like, how is YouTube treating him? How does his channel grow? I've been watching his channel grow since he had like, I don't know, like 15,000 subscribers, and he's up to 361. So I've been watching his channel grow for many years. And so but I'm doing that more so to see, you know, what happens with this channel. How's it going to grow? How does YouTube treat him and all that kind of stuff. So it's like live. Okay, so yeah, he just did this an hour ago. So yeah, he was posting on 2 hours ago, 1 day ago. So he did post here. He may have posted. Did he post on the wrong channel? I'm just curious. Yeah, and people are like, are you on the wrong channel? Did someone unlike it? Oh. Videos. Does he do that sometimes? I'm just curious. No, he doesn't. Maybe he's like on the wrong channel. He tries to do paid readings on this channel. I have no idea. Anyways, I was like trying to understand, is he streaming vertically? Let's try and figure that out. All right, so is that what they do? I don't know, but I'm not saying I want him to not be successful or anything like that. It's just I find it interesting. But yeah, this person's, you know, they just, I don't know. There's not a whole lot of substance. And then he tries to sell these pre-recorded, I don't know, classes or something to make money. And he didn't sell readings for a long time, but then because he wasn't confident enough to do personal readings. So, all right, you're saying you don't want to be a backup plan. I don't feel like you're a backup plan. I don't feel like that is what's going on. I feel like that what's going on is basically he's somebody else's backup plan, and he's trying to figure out how to respond to that. I feel like that he became someone else's backup plan. You know what I mean? And he's just like, wait a minute, like, what is going on? You know? All right, many depth. What are Ronan's current feelings towards Katarina? Who's Ronan? Is this somebody else that you're dating? Whoops. Damn it, hit the wrong button. Wrong button. Oh my god, how do I make this go away? I don't know how to make it go away. No. This one? No, I don't want to start a poll. No. No. I'm trying to mute it so I can blow my nose, but the mute thing went away. All right, here's the check mark here. All right. Okay, I just want to blow my nose because I feel like I was going to sneeze. All right. And they just talk about love and people coming back and people playing games. It's all the same. They're always end up disappearing on you. Okay, Mini Def, what is Ronan's? Did you go on? Oh wait, is that who you went on a date with tonight? Did you go on that last minute date with the other guy? The guy we just did a reading for? Star Kissed. But you went on a date tonight with the Ronin person. All right, let's see. I was just curious if he was like going live. All right. Please tell me, what is Ronan's current feelings towards Katarina? What is Ronan's current feelings? What's his sign? A Taurus. That's a little different. I told him I had plans, and he didn't try to make other plans. Okay. 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 What is Ronan's current feelings towards Katarina? What is Ronan's current feelings towards Katarina? Oh, okay, that guy, he just went on his other channel. With the same thing. I think he accidentally went on the wrong channel. I think he didn't realize he was on the wrong channel. That's funny. What is Ronan's current feelings towards Katarina? What is Ronan's current feelings towards Katarina? What is Ronan's current feelings towards Katarina? Happens. Shit can happen. What is Ronan's current feelings towards Katarina? 3 of Wands. What is Ronan's current feelings towards Katarina? The Devil and the Reverse. What is Ronan's current feelings towards Katarina? The 4 of Swords. What is Ronan's current feelings towards Katarina? The King of Pentacles reversed. What is Ronan's current feelings towards Katarina? The 10 of Wands. What is Ronan's current feelings towards Katarina? Clarifying the 3 of Wands. We have the 2 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Devil in the reverse. We have the 3 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the 4 of Swords. We have the 10 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the King of Pentacles reversed. We have the 8 of Wands. Clarifying the 10 of Wands. We have the Page of Cups. I could talk about him like wanting to communicate with you. I want a minute for my throat. My throat's feeling like kind of dry. I'm drinking magical butterfly tea. It's not cutting it for me right now. My throat's trying to get froggy. Alright. What is Ronan's current feelings towards Katarina? Clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse. The Empress reverse. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles reverse. Ace of Wands. Clarifying the Ten of Cups in the reverse. Seven of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. Judgment. Clarifying the Page of Cups. The Chariot reverse. Bottom of the deck is the Knight of Pentacles. Justice reversed. Ace of Cups reversed. Knight of Swords reversed. Hierophant. Please tell me, how is Ronan currently feeling about Katarina? How is Ronan currently feeling about Katarina? Tell me, how is Ronan currently feeling about Katarina? Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. We have White Wolf. Clarifying the Ace of Wands. We have Child. I don't like that. Clarify the Ace of Wands, please. Like not Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. Clouds. Clarifying the Judgment. Grasshopper. Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. Did he try to like kiss you or anything? We have third person. What is Ronan currently feeling for Katarina? I think he might have what? Try to kiss you. Clarify White Wolf. We have Letter. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. We have Stalemate. Clarifying Clouds. Scythe. Clarifying Grasshopper. We have Lily. Clarifying third person. Ring. Oh, damn it. There's like another. What is this? He's trying to choose between you and another person. He's trying to make a decision on if he should like cut off the connection with you. Did he pay for anything? Did he offer to pay for anything? All right. This could imply he regrets doing that. The fuck? It's just a meal. Some people, I swear, he's a Taurus though. anyways, so 3 of Wands. So he's thinking about the future, trying to make a decision on if there's any growth or expansion like possible in this connection. I do feel like that he's trying to decide if he should like communicate with you, if he should continue trying to communicate with you. There's an emphasis on sex. And a willingness to be spontaneous. I feel like I keep getting this like weird energy, like these people expect to have sex so quickly. You barely know them you know? I don't understand. Like you know them for like 2 minutes. I don't understand. Are you talking about kiss? He wanted to fuck. I feel like all these people, they just want to fuck. Don't fuck any of these people. Because they're going to show you exactly who they are. A person who's actually willing to like work on a relationship and be in a relationship isn't going to try to fuck you immediately. Or expect that of you and think there's something wrong if you don't. It's just so weird. I don't understand how people be like this. Is it like society? Why? What other quality of the people that you're dating are you dating? What does this guy do for a living? Definitely, maybe like stop dating blue collar workers and date only white collar workers and see if that changes anything. Yeah, a writer. What kind of writer? Anybody can say they're a writer. Doesn't mean shit. What did he write? Did he write a novel? Or did he write a blog online? Which isn't anybody can do that. What is he writing? Is he writing poetry and posting it on poetry.com? Like, oh yeah. What is it? So how many? Well, maybe he is, but another problem you can run into is when they think that they're so valuable that they think that you should just fuck them right away or something. There's a very strong emphasis here on sex. And I don't think that it's almost like, I don't know, I'm getting a strong energy like, yeah, it doesn't, I don't know. I'm just wondering, because I'm not saying that. Maybe not date the creative type and maybe date more so the more analytical. I don't know. Because, I don't know, it's very. He's showing up with non committal energy too. So he doesn't seem like he's interested in a commitment right now. His energy feels like he's just trying to get laid. Yeah, here's the thing, Katerina. He's a writer, so he's probably really good at saying whatever. What kind of novels does he write? He's probably very good at making things sound lovely. I don't know, maybe you're horny. think Katarina's horny. She's attracting horny guys. So King of Pentacles reversed. This is him. I don't think he has as much money as he would like, but King of Pentacles reversed is like, I don't know, it could be like non-committal energy. That's like an energy of someone who's in a greedy. It's a greedy energy. It's a lack of stability. But he's like thinking about making some kind of like leap of faith with you. Thinking about communicating with you. He could be worried that you're involved with a third party with the ring and the third person. It can either mean that he thinks like he could be wanting to compete with you, like compete for you with a third person, like thinking that you're dating other people. Or it could mean that he's dating other people. But it's reading more like you. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's reading more like he might be thinking that you're talking to someone else and he wants to like not miss out with you. But it's just like, I just see all this, like he's very, but I will say like he's very attracted to you. He's very physically attracted to you. And I don't know, I think it does feel a little bit like, you know, if you would have like went along with it, he definitely would have done more. And, you know, I think that, I don't know, I just have this weird feeling that if you do more with someone too soon, you know, I don't know, there's just like feeling like they may not respect you or something. You know what I mean? It's like maybe they lose respect. I think that they don't always think about that. I think that some men aren't consciously doing this, where they want to like have sex with you, but they're not going to think. Then they think after they do it, oh, I don't respect this person as much. You know what I mean? Or something like that. Or that was too easy. So it's like they like the chase, but then sometimes I feel like they get kind of bitter when you don't do anything with them later. It's like later they're sitting and they think about it, oh, I could have been doing that. And I don't know, it's just like weird. I think they go through these different feelings. But he definitely was attracted to you. But he's like definitely thinking about, can I be happy with this person? And there's also maybe he should give up. It is possible he could be thinking like you're out of his league or something too. I do want to say, I do really feel like he made himself sound or look better than he actually is. I think he's not maybe that well off financially or something. You know what I'm saying? He definitely doesn't see himself like, I feel like he made himself sound nicer like than he actually is or something, like his job and stuff. Yeah. We should always be careful about who we do stuff with. You're going to definitely be able to tell the quality of the person that you're with on based upon how soon after you meet them you do things with them. Like it'd be different. Say you knew him for years and then started, you know, hanging out or dating more. It'd be different if you started getting romantically involved, with, like more intimately involved with him. If you already knew him for years and you knew, like, you know, you knew him, you know. But these complete freaking strangers, I could never do that. All right, let's see. Ricky, you're coming up next. Make sure you're ready. Also, make sure you have your free questions ready, Katarina. Please tell me, is Daniel currently happy with Katarina's work? Yes or no? Yeah, like I don't, you know. Yeah, it's weird to be like intimate with somebody you just met. It would definitely be different. Like, say, if it was like, say you had a childhood friend or someone you grew up with in your teenage years. And maybe you're really into each other. Maybe at that, maybe you kind of dated before or something. And then you reconnected or something. You would probably warm up to the connection. You would probably feel more comfortable with the person faster than a complete fucking stranger. It's just really weird to like want to get busy with somebody who you literally don't know. Alright, please tell me. Is Daniel currently happy with Katarina's work? Yes or no? Is Daniel currently happy with Katarina's work? Yes or no? Is Daniel currently happy with Katarina's work? Yes or no? Is Daniel currently happy with Katarina's work? Yes or no? Is Daniel currently happy? Yeah. Is Daniel currently happy with Katarina's work? Yes or no? Is he? Yes. Yes, he is. Let's see if it says something. With the Ace of Cups reverse, it could indicate some kind of change of heart for him. The Lovers talks about being in alignment and kind of reassessing things, removing limitations and restrictions. Yeah, give her a raise. He's having limited thoughts, though. 8 of Swords over something. Let's clarify. Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. We have the World. Clarifying the 9 of Pentacles in the reverse. 10 of Wands. Clarifying the 4 of Wands. Queen of Cups reverse, that's him. Clarifying the King of Swords. 6 of Swords. Like, who's that? Capricorn, maybe? It's Capricorn Aquarius. Clarifying the 8 of Swords. Hangman. Oh, this could be Nida. This could be the other Nida's boy toy. The Capricorn guy. Please tell me about the situation between Daniel and Katarina at work. Clarifying the World. 5 of Swords. Clarifying the 10 of Wands. 10 of Swords. Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. 9 of Wands. Clarifying the 6 of Swords. The Star in the reverse. That's a lot of Aquarius energy. Clarifying the Hanged Man. Queen of Swords reversed. Bottom of the deck is 2 of Wands. Judgment reversed. 5 of Wands. The Hierophant. The Tower. 2 of Swords reversed. So trying to make a decision. I want to know what the frick he's trying to decide. What are you deciding? Making a decision about... I think the King of Cups is you, but you're upside down. Could be you. So maybe you're making this decision. I don't think this is him. I have too many Libra cards. This is Libra. He's a Gemini. This could be you. Not wanting to fight, being happy, growth and expansion, and looking for something new. So, there's an energy of that, you wanting to come out of this Five of Pentacles. I think this is you. This is affecting it. You're trying to make a decision. Maybe conflicted about the Hierophant, which can be like teaching, learning, upheaval, transformation with a tower. So something maybe like changing. Maybe like trying to decide how you feel. All right. So anyways, he's having a change of heart. Where do we have? Clarifying the five. Clarify the Five of Swords. Clarify the Nine in the reverse. Clarify the five. The six. Seven of Pentacles. My bad. Yeah. I feel like that. There's some kind of battle he feels like he can't win in the situation with you. Wanting to, I think the Nine of Pentacles reverse is wanting to pay you more. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. Trying to find a compromise here. I find the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. Yeah, that is that energy, but I'm... So there's an energy of him wanting to pay you more here. And I don't know if it's going to bother someone if he does or something, but he's trying to find some kind of compromise. And then the King of Swords... the Six of Swords, so moving away, moving into calmer waters. Can I have the Star, please? Yeah, there's just one moving away. Okay, so I feel like he's trying to think that it's probably not a good idea to have you push you away, to have you leave, and that would be some kind of... something is also an injustice. Something is unfair. Just trying to understand, like, what is it trying to say? There's people here, I don't know who the fuck they are. Eight of Swords, so he's having limited thoughts, trying to find out more information, he's feeling limited. It could be something to do with gossip someone else said. So I feel like that he's trying to figure out, like, what he's trying to figure out, like, what is the truth? What is reality? There's some people saying bullshit to him. I think he's trying to, like, think, oh, maybe they're full of shit. But then he has to think, you know, these people who are full of shit, like, why are they acting like this? Why are they being, you know, this way and that? You know what I mean? And I think he's, like, trying to figure the whole thing out. I think that he is not believing them as much now. You know what I mean? Like, I think that he's starting to, like, go, like, you know, thinking something up is, you know, something is up. These other people who are, like, being negative towards you. I feel like that he's seeing through it all. And it's like, there's definitely some kind of, like, concern about, oh no, these other people. But I do feel like that he doesn't think negatively of you. He's very, but the Queen of Cups reversed. He feels like very passionately. Is it possible he could be sexually attracted to you? And maybe, like, on dates he feels, like, rejected by you. He, like, acts weird. Like, he thinks that you're not attracted to him if you're not as nice to him. I don't know. I think that he is, like, attracted to you or something. I don't know. It's just really weird because he has feelings for you. There's a lot of feelings here for being your boss. So it's, like, weird. There's a whole lot of feelings here for it just being a job. just makes you wonder. Hopefully not romantic ones. All right. Dice. What is Nida's current energy towards Katarina? Please tell me, what is Nida's current energy towards Katarina? What is Nida's current energy towards Katarina? Here's a lot of wands. Wands. All right. King of Wands, trying to make a decision, making plans. King of Swords is here. Conflict, trying to giving up on something, ending connection. Eight of Wands. She's trying to decide, maybe either she's ending something. So either she's like deciding to like leave your job, or somehow end the connection. She's like thinking on how to do it. She's feeling weighed down with emotions. Wonder if she's like about to get fired or something. She's seeing you're this Queen of Pentacles, so you have all this value. I feel like that she may have been put in her place. There's also an energy she may want to apologize for something. That could be part of it. All right. What is Robert's current energy towards Katarina? The thing that she was lecturing me on ended up being successful. What does she lecture you on? Please tell me, what is Robert's current energy towards Katarina? What is Robert's current energy towards Katarina? What is Robert's current energy towards Katarina? Oh, you mean when you got into the argument with her. And she was telling you that you're wrong when you weren't. So he's trying to make a choice in love. He's being a player. Non-committal energy. Trying to make a decision. God, there's like a bunch of player energy here. He's not making any progress. No. No. No, sir. Anyway, so he's like hitting you up after. So he hasn't been getting laid. He's hitting you up trying to see if there's a. He's trying to see if you're going to bite. No. Yeah. Because his energy towards you is that he's trying to play games. He's being in and out, non-committal. He's wanting sex. All right. You know, it's not so much that you're just attracting these dudes. I think that they're just like, a lot of guys are just like this, Katarina. I don't know how all these guys can be so comfortable sticking their pee-pee in somebody. Sometimes I think men are. Here's what I think sometimes. I think sometimes men are kind of disconnected from their genitals. Like, they think that maybe it's because it's outside themselves. And they think, oh, it's just outside of me and I can just wash it off and it'll be fine. You know, they think that theirs is outside themselves and that there's like skin protecting them, and there's like a level of disconnect, and you know what I'm saying? Where women, we're more, where it's inside of us, right? So if somebody wants to go inside of us, which is very much more, you know, it's much more, it's different. It's way more intimate. It's way more like, I think a lot of people don't understand, especially men, understand female sexuality. It's like, in a way, it's more like, say if a female was raped, and even as a young child, it's more damaging than if a guy is, in a way, because it like I don't know how to explain it. How do I word this? It's like way more it's way more personal. You know what I mean? It's almost like you're taking something from inside someone. Like, females are like, there's something inside. It's not like women aren't disconnected from their body parts in that way. They're, because that's where we have babies. It's very personal. Where men, they're not growing anything in there. If they get something on their genitals, they can go wash it, and then to them it's over. Where women, it's inside of us. If they do something inside of us, we could have a baby. If they do something inside of us, that person is now part inside of us, at least for a while, because you got to wash it all out. It's like hard to get all that crap out. You know, it's like, and then you're able to get a disease. Women can get diseases easier from men than men can get disease from women. I think there's dogs that have more shame than men. What are you talking about? Stop insulting dogs like that. My dogs are very nice. My dogs have shame. But you know what I mean. But for women, it's way more personal. You know, it's just, I don't understand. I don't know. It's like, I feel like men don't understand that. I think some do. Don't get me wrong, but it's like they think, I don't know, there's definitely more consequences for us, you know? Because a lot of guys, they don't even care if you get pregnant. They're just like, oh, you're pregnant, just go get an abortion. Who cares? What do you mean, who cares? You know, so now, because you just wanted to have sex, now you want me to kill my unborn child. That's great. And now you want me to tear apart my insides to just so you could have sex with me. It's like, are you serious? It's like, a lot of men, I don't think they understand the pain that's even involved in abortion. And then say they waited and they didn't do like a plan B or something like that. And plan B is already going to suck as it is, because it's a forced abortion. It's a bunch of hormones that makes you have your period sooner, right? So like, you have this thing, this forced abortion, and then if you actually wait and you have to go get one, you could risk like actually being able to have children in the future, all for a fling. It's just so bizarre. It's like way more risk on our part. We should definitely be guarding ourselves. We should definitely not be just giving it up for anybody. And if guys have any, like, any compassion at all for other people, they shouldn't be expecting us to be like this. And you know, just take it as an invitation that if the person you're getting involved with isn't like being considerate in that way, that's obviously not someone you should be getting involved with. You know, let them show you who they really are. And then what? Tell them to go fuck themselves. You want to go fuck yourself, dude. Not me. If they're willing to just do that with you, with anybody at the drop of a hat, they've done that with other people. They're willing to do anybody. It's like that one song. If it's up to them, they would fuck anything. They would fuck a pile of manure. Did you see my story where it said, "Oh, you know, the one about that girl talk about someone's fat pussy"? That I'm self conscious about my fat pussy. No one's gonna want to do anything. And they go through going, "Oh, guys will fuck anything. They'll fuck a warm can of beans. They will fuck this, that, and the other." She's like, "I don't even think that's ever happened in the history of humanity." So, like that, a guy would be like, "Oh, I don't want to do that." No, guys will like do anything. So keep that in mind, because we have like, dude, you know what vaginal warts are? That's how you get cancer. You get cervical cancer from having vaginal warts in your thing. They don't care. Guys can have like genital warts, and it just shows up a little bit. It's not as bad as when we get it. And then we have cancer. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Know someone's sexual history before you do anything. Here's a good way to like not do anybody. Go look up a picture on Google of vaginal warts. That'll keep you from wanting to do it. That'll be so wonderful for you that you will think twice about giving into anything with somebody. All right, please tell me, what is the other one? What is Katarina's? Oh, okay. What is Robert's? No, we're doing the yes or no now. No. What is Katarina currently making progress towards leveling up spiritually? Please tell me, is Katarina currently making progress towards leveling up spiritually? Yes or no? Is Katarina currently making progress towards leveling up spiritually? Yes or no? The answer is yes. That's definitely yes. Here we go. Yes. Keep going, Katarina. And like 90% of people got freaking herpes on their face. So don't kiss them either. All these STDs. Gross. I've never had an STD, and I don't ever want one. I haven't had sex in so long too. All right, Justine. I can have sex. I could call someone right now, and if I told that person, you should call off tomorrow, come and do things with me, they would do it. Like, they would do it. And then I could say, drive here, buy me this, that, and they would do it. Like, I have people who would literally drop anything to do anything with me right now. And they would be in love with me. So, like, and they want to be with me. Like, they want to be in a real relationship with me. Like, they would want to marry me and shit. But I don't be with them because that's fucked up. You know, like, I could hurt somebody else. I don't want to hurt other people. You know? I have a list. There's a giant list. All right, Ricky, it's your turn. Where are you? It's not nice, you know, to do that. I was like at the Sky Zone place the other night, and I don't know. I feel like this young guy was rizzing me up, and I'm just like, are you freaking serious? I don't even know. I don't even think he was like anything much over 20 or something. I'm like, what is this guy doing talking to me? They're so weird. I gotta try to find Ricky. How am I eating these? I feel like I'm eating these so fast. You're welcome, Katarina. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. I gotta find. I don't even have Instagram open. I'm trying to find Ricky. Ricky, where are you? Who is this person? Do I follow this person? Oh, I know who it is. All right, I had to think about it for a minute. Where's Ricky? Yeah, exactly. I gotta try. Oh, I gotta remember what. Oh, I think I. Hang on. I'm trying to find Ricky. Did you click on this? Yeah. Yeah, this is her. I think this is Ricky. Ricky. Yeah. I like literally. Oh my god, she does not even have. Ricky, I swear to God, she doesn't even have notifications on Instagram. All right, well. After Ricky is Kendra. Kendra, are you here? Like, and they know I'm older. Like, what are you doing? I think that the younger guys, they don't like the girls that are playing and trying to steal money and stuff. And they're attracted to women who have money, too. It's just the same as, like, young girls. Maybe they're thinking, oh, guys do it. I mean, girls do it to guys. Why can't guys try to date an older woman who has money? There she is. Kendra's here. I don't know what's going on there. Sounds terrible. I could pretty much date almost any younger guy just by showing them my subscriber count. I'm not ridiculous, but it's true. All right. Well, I tried to contact Ricky. Kendra, you're next. Go ahead and post your question. And I don't know if you know this because you haven't gotten too many readings lately, but you get a free question with your question. So, like, you can ask a yes or no, like for your free question, you can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions, things like that, intentions, stuff like that. I don't know, because I think it is just that younger people, they prioritize, being popular on social media or something. I don't know. Even though, whatever my subscriber count is, but imagine it's like to them, it's like a famous person walking up to you and saying, "I'm famous," and they would just do that person just because they're famous. You know what I'm saying? Like they would want to do something with it. It's just weird. I'm not like that, but people are like that, though. It's just ridiculous. The whole thought is ridiculous to me, but people are like that. I don't know. But when I think about that people are like that, it just seems so weird. Ricky will contact me. She might have fell asleep or something. I told her it was a long time, so she should not be surprised. All right. Skipped. Might wake up. Oops. Oh, I gotta add Justine. Sorry, Justine, you're on here for real. I just didn't type it yet. All right, there's a list. What's coming towards Kendra in love in the next 2 months? All right. I'm gonna do these other cards, and then I'm gonna do that because she got a regular reading, so we're gonna get all in depth. I got to roll the dice in a hot minute for the zodiac signs. Let's see what we got. No one's really asked who's coming towards them in love in a while. To be honest with you, Kendra. I mean, they ask what's more like. People want to ask me more about careers and stuff lately. Or asking about someone directly, not like who's coming though. Haven't been getting that question as much lately. Please tell me who is coming towards Kendra in love. Next 3 months, right? 2 months, 2 months. Who's coming towards Kendra in love over the next 2 months? Who's coming towards Kendra in love over the next 2 months? We got trying to look for a pattern. Libra. 2 Cancer. Libra, Cancer. And then the Scorpio, Virgo, Gemini, and Leo. Here, I'll try to let you see what. Hopefully it won't knock them over. But double on, and you're a Capricorn. What a doubloon a pirate gave this to Amber in St. Augustine. It was a weird day. It was a day I went to St. Augustine and I was trying like EFT tapping. And the first day I went out, every store I went into, people gave me things for free. One lady gave me an entire kite for free. It was really weird. Like a $30 kite for free. Makes me, I should go buy it. It's been windy lately. Like every store I went into, somebody gave me something for free. Yeah, go ahead and contact me, Ariana. That's fine. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah. So, technically, you would only have to wait like 30-ish more minutes to get your reading, just so you know. But if you're too tired and you don't make it, you can contact me on Instagram at GeetaGalaway, which is in the video description. And DM me their question there. All right, please tell me who is coming towards Kendra in love over the next 2 months. Who is coming towards Kendra in love over the next 2 months? Who is coming towards Kendra in love over the next 2 months? I think they're wanting me to do the other cards first. No, I'm going to do these first. Who is coming towards Kendra in love over the next 2 months? Who is coming towards Kendra in love over the next 2 months? Who is coming towards Kendra in love over the next 2 months? But we have Apple, Temptation will test you. We have Beryl, you feel something is lacking in your life, perhaps love, money, or goals. It's probably love, because we're asking about love. And then we have B, victory and some endeavor. We have Cup, you should accept valid criticism. And we have Key, successful outcome to your problems. All right, bottom of the deck, we have Bear, danger, especially in money matters, but it may or may not have to do with money. Mule, someone is extremely stubborn and unwilling to change. And then we have Dog, far away. Distant friend is thinking of you. This is an association to love. Cobweb, protected from negative forces beyond your control. And a fair man. And chair empty, it says someone leaving your life. This is the affecting energy. This is something that is probably more what's going on currently in your situation. All right. Please tell me who is coming towards Kendra in love over the next 2 months. Please tell me who is coming towards Kendra in love over the next 2 months. Okie dokie. I will check your DM after this, honey. Who is coming towards Kendra in love over the next 2 months? Who is coming towards Kendra in love over the next 2 months? Clarifying apple, please. Clarifying apple. We have brunette female. Are you brunette, Kendra? I think you are, right? I want to say you are. Clarifying barrel. Clarifying barrel, please. Clarifying barrel. Clarifying barrel, please. We have short term. Clarifying B, we have true love. Nice. Please clarify cup. Clarify cup, please. Ice queen. Clarifying key. Clarifying, did it flip over? Did it? Clarifying key, please. We have blonde female. Bottom of the deck, we have work, gifts, control, home, career. I don't know, past love. So I don't know if you got some kind of love thing going on with work. All right, please tell me what is coming towards, or who is coming towards Kendra in love over the next 2 months. Who is coming towards Kendra in love over the next 2 months? Please tell me who is coming towards Kendra in love over the next 2 months. All right, clarify brunette female, please. Clarify brunette female. We have occupation. Clarifying short term. We have bad health. Doesn't mean literal bad health. It's just like whatever that's going on is not good. Like the health of whatever we're talking about is not good. Clarify true love. Clarify true love, please. We have false person. Does it? I have to get more cards, but it could just indicate that they're hiding their feelings or something. Clarifying ice cream. Poverty. Clarifying blonde female. Clarifying blonde female, please. Clarifying blonde female. Clarifying blonde female. Clarifying blonde female, please. We have expectation. Bottom of the deck, we have great fortune, child, high honor. Child could be like, doesn't have to be a literal child. It could be like a new beginning or innocence or something. High honor, coffin, courtship. There's definitely some kind of situation about maybe something ending. Feels like kind of like an on and off again due to maybe this person being stubborn. This could be somebody who you're currently dealing with. Please tell me who is coming towards Kendra in love over the next 2 months. Who is coming towards Kendra in love over the next 2 months? Who is coming towards Kendra in love over the next 2 months? You want me to pull these cards first real quick? Hang on. Please tell me about who's coming towards Kendra in love over the next 2 months. And I'll take 4. Please tell me about who's coming towards Kendra in love over the next 2 months. Please tell me about who's coming towards Kendra in love over the next 2 months. All right. Please tell me about who's coming towards Kendra in love over the next 2 months. We have fake Mr. Nice Guy. Please tell me about who's coming towards Kendra in love over the next 2 months. Please tell me about who's coming towards Kendra in love over the next 2 months. We have lights on, but no one's home. Please tell me about who's coming towards Kendra in love over the next 2 months. Please tell me about who's coming towards Kendra in love. We have starting from 0. Please tell me about who's coming towards Kendra in love over the next 2 months. One more. Please tell me about who's coming towards Kendra in love over the next 2 months. Oh, fuck. Where do you live, Kendra? Like, generally? Like, what state do you live in? I'm getting weird, intrusive visions. And it's not about, I don't think it's about you. I don't know why this is coming right now while I'm trying to do your reading. It's kind of annoying me. Please tell me who's coming towards Kendra in love over the next 2 months. And then we have public embarrassment. It's like I'm getting something that I don't normally. So like I had this dream that Ellie was destroyed. But it's like weird. I just had like this vision of the Ellie is being destroyed. There's this like flooding and there's like a tsunami. And then like, I don't know. And it could be like volcanic. Everything looks like very dark and dreary. I don't know why this is coming right now. It's kind of annoying. Are you starving for attention is on the bottom. Laid on thick. An imposter. Oh, let me get the rest of the cards before I decide exactly what's going on here. You're in California? Is it maybe that's why? Be careful. What part? You don't live near LA, do you? Please tell me who's coming towards who's coming towards Kendra Love over the next 2 months. Maybe they're making me talk about it to like one or something. Because I had this dream. It's weird. All of a sudden it's like I got a flash. Okay, the dream, and they're like trying to say the reason why it was the way it was in my dream is because there was a tsunami, like a big tsunami. But I think it's like I was implying like something happened like in my dream. Basically, for some reason, like a large amount of California, like at least LA area, was all gone. It was like a giant river. It was like massive. You couldn't even see from one side to the other. It was huge. It was like all kind of muddy and murky looking, right? And everything was like muddy. I didn't know why everything was muddy. And one road was just like covered with water. One road just ended and it was just water as far as you could see. Maybe it wasn't a river. I think in my dream I thought it was like a river. Maybe it was more like the tsunami and then there was just all this water that hadn't receded yet. I don't know. And then like you could only go north on this one road, but everything was muddy, but it didn't make any sense. It was like a dirt road, but it's like it wasn't a dirt road. It was obviously like a paved like interstate or freeway or something. That's concerning. I don't want anything to happen to Kendra. Well, be careful. Make sure have a plan. But anyway, so in my dream, I don't think I was like really there. It was like I was seeing the perspective like I was basically I needed to go like the equivalent of like needing to go like northwest, but like I was needing to go west to go north, almost like how you would like to go on I-5 or something. But it's like one of the roads I could was inaccessible, and so I had to go instead up like 15 or something. It was like weird. It's something like that. It was almost like there's like you could, and it was like I'm gonna show you just because you live there. Where's the Google Maps? So like, if I had to guess, because I used to live there, so I'm somewhat familiar with there. So it's like I want to say like obviously here's Thousand Oaks, here's Oxnard, here's Ventura. There's a lot of mountains here, right? So that's something to keep in mind. There's a lot of mountains here. And it was like, shit. Long Beach is like where would be no what? That would be destroyed. And I haven't bothered to like ask, why. Or like, not why so much, like, is this why they're making me say this to you? Because you live there. That's why I asked if you live there. Because like, why would they make me bring this up in your reading? So like, they're trying to use me to warn you of this. So like, basically, it was almost like I was trying to drive down a main road, like say the equivalent of like I-10 or something. So say I'm like trying to go down I-10, and I'm trying to like maybe get to the 101. Right? But say I'm going down I-10 and I get to I-5 and I'm about to go on the 101, but I can't get on the 101, right? Because the 101's all underwater. And so instead, I take the I-5 to try to go where the 101 is, and that would be to go around to maybe to get around. Up here on I-5 up here near like Riverside, right? And then go on the 101, right? So that would imply, and so in my perspective of what I saw, is everything. I'm trying to figure out what fucking road. It felt like a long road. So say like I'm going on I-10. So everything here was gone. Like Santa Monica, Inglewood, all that. And south here. This was all gone and underwater. And I think the reason why the interstate itself was muddy is because the mud probably came from the ocean and all the crap. And maybe some of it had receded. So this is like an after effect. Like it didn't just happen. It might have been like a week or something later or something. So like all this bit right here, all this bit was fucked up or something here. And that includes your area where you live. I don't even know where you live, so I'm just telling you what I had this dream. Like, I don't know. I think you did. You said you saw it on Facebook, right? Yeah, maybe that's why they're making me. I didn't know that you lived there. I try not to worry about you guys too much, but I don't know. You guys been having lots of natural disasters lately. Some of it, I sometimes wonder if they're like, if some of the natural disasters are not so natural, like but they're being induced by like the government or something. I almost feel like they're trying to start shit just to try to like distract from like, it's like almost like they're trying to make something happen before election. And they can do weather modifications and stuff. Like we had a freaking earthquake off the coast of Florida. There's no freaking earthquakes here. They blew up a bomb or something off the coast. And this is off the coast of where SpaceX is and NASA. Right. So get to high ground. Personally, if I were you, I would like try to study like what people did and like those big ass tsunami in Indonesia. It's almost like Japan. I feel like it must happen in Japan. It's so weird. I didn't even ask. They just volunteered all this information while I was trying to pull your cards. And so I would see like who recovered. It would be something probably like the size of whatever Japan had, right? From what I'm seeing. And there has been some tsunamis, but they're trying to pretend like they're not tsunamis lately. I don't know what they're doing. Are the government lying? Are they trying to get you guys like guard down? Are they trying to like kill you guys? And it almost feels like weird, like the crap that's going in Hawaii or something. It's like really weird. And I try not to involve myself in that kind of stuff, but I have to tell you whatever they're saying to me to tell you. And if I'm doing your reading, a lot of times I just say it because just in case that means something. So maybe if say like you are in town, like where you are, and something does happen, get on a building, but try to get on a building that's like I would try to get on a building that has like 4 or 5 floors and try to get up on the top of that. But don't go on a really tall building. Don't go on a building that is like 30 floors. Because that bitch is probably that bitch might actually collapse. Try to get something moderately high, like nothing more than 10 floors high. But try to get up. Those buildings are more likely to survive it. You know what I mean? Something like that. If you get stuck in something like that, try to get up. Oh, parking garage probably really good because the bottom's all hollow. Fucking hit up a parking garage, and if you have to, break down the damn railing. So drive up a fucking parking garage. So get to know where all the parking garages are near you if you're in a car, and you can drive to them really quickly. I don't know where you live, but then you got to think of whatever the closest thing you could get up that's high. So just think of stuff like that. Just be prepared and like ready to do that. Maybe have some kind of little survival shit in your car or something, a little backpack for some little survival stuff. Because I don't know, I don't feel like that necessarily fate or the universe is trying to fuck with you guys in California. It feels kind of like the government is like trying to do something. Like they can bomb outside. Like this is kind of fucked up, but they could very easily, like how they bombed outside of Florida. And they've been known to do this they could set off an explosion outside the coast of California, set off a big earthquake, and fuck you guys up. They could totally do that shit on purpose. So it feels like something like lately, I've been feeling like the government is trying to do stuff. So keep that in mind. Ugh. So stay safe. All right, please tell me who's coming towards Kindred and Love over the next 2 months. Jesus, now that I've said all that, oh my God. And I wasn't expecting this information to come through, so I'm a little bit worried about you. No. Clarify occupation. 3 of Wands reverse, clarifying bad health. 5 of Pentacles, clarifying false person. We have the 8 of Pentacles reverse, clarifying poverty. We have the Page of Pentacles reverse, clarifying expectation. We have the 2 of Cups. little nauseating. Who's coming towards Kendra and Liv over the next 2 months? Clarifying the Three of Wands reversed. Two of Swords. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. The Sun. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles and the reverse. The Nine of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles reversed. The Nine of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Two of Cups. I think you did like that post I did, but I forgot about it like when I said it. That makes sense. I saw I didn't know where you lived. Judgment and the reverse. I'm just not as nosy as you guys think. King of Pentacles. Eight of Wands. Seven of Pentacles reversed. Knight of Pentacles. And the Hierophant. Okie dokie, Angela. Please tell me who is coming towards Kendra and Love over the next 2 months. Please tell me about who's coming towards Kendra and Love over the next 2 months. What if I'm getting these visions because it's going to happen fairly soon, Kendra? Clarify the Two of Swords. I have a lot of people I care about that live in California. A lot of my subscribers live there. Clarify the Sun. We have commitment. Clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse. We have pregnancy. What the fuck is going on? What is this? Clarify the Nine of Swords in the reverse. Patience. Clarify the Ace of Cups. Clarify the Ace of Cups. Mercury retrograde. What is this? Moving. Communicate. Caution. Find out more information. Don't overwork yourself. Confession. Vacation, which is like this other person divorced, maybe getting divorced. Then we have liar. I'm feeling all types of ways right now with your reading, Kendra. I'm going to close this list too, by the way. Before I get into trouble with a mini reading for Angela. I'm having a hard time here with I don't know, definitely feeling some type of way, about this energies. I'm trying to process these energies, This is heavy energies. Then we have this other stuff. There is somebody you have in mind in this situation. Where is Amibus? We have the Empress here. She's getting pregnant. You're Cappy. Victory. True love. Working, not making any progress towards. Clarify the Nine of Cups reversed. Clarify the Nine of Cups reversed. Clarify the Eight of Pentacles reversed. Okay. I don't know if you're like getting busy with anybody, but I think there's a chance you could get pregnant. I feel like it's trying to say that that or somebody else gets somebody else, but it's saying that you're victorious. So I'm more inclined to feel. So there's like the false person is somebody who's kind of hiding their feelings in some way, shape, or form. They're hiding there's true love, and you're being victorious over it. And then, we have this pregnancy energy. It's almost implying like there's no progress being made, and then boom, you like maybe get busy or something, and then you get pregnant, and then it causes this whole thing to happen. Let me close this list. Closed. Then I got message pending. Here we go. All right. I'll add you to the list. You're on the list, Angela. I just have the whole time to type it yet. Anyway, so like, I don't know. It's like it's almost reading like you're involved with somebody at work, or you're going to be involved with someone at work, and you're going to be tempted to get involved with them. You're going to have a hard time making a decision. Make a decision. Work on inner healing. But it's almost like the challenge is like you're trying to make this decision because Two of Swords here. And I feel like it could be to be romantically involved with this person. And then, because like then you have the barrel and you're like, oh, something's lacking. I wouldn't mind being in love with somebody. And so with the short term, it's saying, that something is going to happen really soon. And it could lead to commitment. It's like weird. But the bad health, I mean, it could be literal. Like, one of you could get a cold and the other person is like, oh, I feel bad for you. I'm going to go buy you some soup or some shit like that. Happens like that. But it's probably more likely not going to be like that. It's probably more likely that, like with the bad health, like you're not really like, I don't like how things are going. Let's make a change. And then you go from, it's so bizarre because it's showing that you're going from like the Five of Pentacles, which is like feeling abandoned, to the Sun, and then commitment. And like, what? Maybe this other person is going to be like this. Maybe this is somebody who's going through something. Maybe they're going to have an ending, and then they're going to want to get involved with you. It's trying to say something like that. And then I'm seeing you overcoming the situation, potentially getting pregnant, and then there's this person with the Ice Queen. I feel like this is a different person. It's like there's almost like this person who is like breaking up with somebody or something, like getting divorced, and then they decide to get along with you, and you are too. You both get tempted to be together, and this is almost like the person who's getting divorced, like the other person, like the woman that he's getting divorced from, and she's feeling like poverty and things like that. She's feeling negatively, and she's being overly critical, maybe either to you or to him. And then I'm seeing you, let's see, Mercury retrograde. Is like things kind of, it's like communication issue. Review everything. So I feel like now the blonde or brunette female crap doesn't necessarily apply. It can go like, it could be a person who's female, just trying to say female and not really necessarily blonde. Or it could be like just trying to say female instead of blonde or brunette. Same thing can happen with if it's really a male and they're trying to imply that the person is blonde or brunette. So, oops, I hope I did not mess up my charging. Hopefully not. I accidentally kicked this thing down there. Let me make sure it's charging. My phone, yeah, it's still charging. My phone lost like all power earlier. It went totally dead. I had this new cord and it wasn't connected properly or something. So it's like saying, I feel like it's trying to say that you're going to be in a relationship and there's going to be some kind of new love. So a successful outcome to your problems. And then expect new love in a relationship. So it's trying to imply you're going to be in a relationship and you're going to, or if you're retrograde, could be someone coming back into like receiving communication. Now, the reason why I think that is fake Mr. Nice Guy is because Genie's starting over. He could be worried about other people think as well. That could be something you're going through. Now, it's saying fake Mr. Nice Guy, but I feel like that what he's doing is he's being fake, but like he's being like this false person card here and hiding his true feelings. So like there's something that he's not being upfront about. I don't know if this fits the description of anybody. And then we have here work. So it's almost implying this person, this fair man, is trying to do things to get your attention. And it could somehow affect your money or your work. So keep that in mind. All right. So it's implying you're going to actually be in a relationship pretty soon. And you might even be pregnant. One time I did have this, like, one person who, she was, like, really, like, single. And she had been getting readings for so long. And she hadn't been in a relationship for years. And she came and she got a reading. And the reading said she was going to have somebody. I was like, yeah, it's saying that you're going to be with this person. You're going to get pregnant, everything. And I shit you not, within, like, a couple months, it came fucking true. And she came in, like, she didn't get a reading. She came in and told us that it came true and that she was pregnant. Oh, yeah, she did get a reading, though. She got a little reading because she was worried that it was all too good to be true and she was scared, you know? But her reading was, like, super positive. Like, yes, this is it. And I haven't heard from her ever since. But hopefully she's happy. But she was having a baby. Oh, Ricky made it back. All right, go ahead. You can be after her, Ricky. Anyways, so, like, go ahead and post your free question. You can ask a yes or no question. You can ask what someone's thinking, feelings, their next actions, where's the connection headed, intentions, something like that. You can ask that. Oh, Lord. It makes me wonder, since you're like one of the few people that even saw that post, Kendra, it makes me wonder if the whole thing about me dreaming these things is mostly for you. Like the universe is trying to like help you or something. Warn you. It's just so concerning. It just, you know what it feels like? It just feels like they're, like the angels are going through a lot of trouble to tell you this. If they're making me like dream about it and give me visions while I'm giving you a reading, and I done forgot you even, you know, reacted to my post. It just seems like they're going through a whole lot to tell you this. Which actually makes it more concerning for me. But like Katarina lives in California. But I think she lives further north. And they're not saying anything to Katarina. Where did Katarina live? Where does she live? Katarina, where do you live? Are you still in here? I think it was like Santa Monica. That would be like more north. I don't know. I don't think she lives. She living? Where the heck is Katarina? I'm trying to remember where she lives. It's really terrible, actually, because I like have mailed her stuff and I don't remember her address. Your addresses are safe with me. I promise I will not remember them. All right. Kendra, can you please post your free question? Still waiting for Kendra to post her free question. You can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask where the connection's headed, what is someone's thinking, feeling, things like that. The last time I mailed something to her. I'm just trying to remember what town she lives in. Yeah, you did, Angela. I got it. I'm just having intrusive visions about natural disasters where people are. Now I'm like, why are they having me say this shit to Kendra? But like, Katarina lives there. But I'm trying to remember what part of California Katarina lives in. And yeah, I mailed things to Katarina. She gave me her address, but I don't remember it. I don't remember Katarina's address. I don't save that information. You guys actually have to send it to me every time. I think I'm getting close. I think she lives near that area, but I don't think she's quite in it. And so, but if she does, like, why aren't they telling me to tell Katerina? I'm just trying to understand what the heck is going on. Yeah, so like, okay, I'll tell you in 1 second. I'm just trying to figure out like what is going on. So like, I had this dream a couple days ago that like LA was destroyed. I'm like, what the fuck? So I just like I typed it. I posted on Facebook. And then now that I think about it, I haven't given Kendra a reading in a while. Now that I think about it, she reacted on my Facebook to my post, but I forgot about it. Like I wasn't thinking about that when she came in here. I'm pulling her cards, right? And then all of a sudden I get this flash. It was all happened really, really fast. Like a vision of my dream. And then they're trying to tell me why. So they're showing me a tsunami hitting that area in the dream, and that's how everything got muddy. And so they're basically through visions, they're explaining very, very quickly what I'm seeing. And then I'm like, but why are they telling me this while I'm doing Kendra's reading? So then I asked Kendra, like, I didn't know where Kendra lived. I'm like, where do you live, Kendra? And she said she lives in the Long Beach area, which is in that area that we get fucked up. So it's like a tsunami. Oh, wait, it has to be an address because she's talking about a package. Yeah, the last package I sent to Katarina went on an adventure. And it kept getting back and forth, sent back and forth between California and like Florida. So I'm like wondering, like, maybe they're not telling me to tell Katerina this stuff, even though she can see it. She's like friends with me on Facebook too. What's your dang address, Katerina? I think she went to bed, so I can't ask her. Where is your address? Okay, it's gotta be near here. Come on. I really want to know. I'm trying to understand the situation because if it's not warning me about Katerina, it might give me a clue as like what area might be safe. No. Where's your address? Maybe she deleted it. She doesn't usually delete things, but it's not possible. I don't know. Give me your address. Go here. I just want to know what town she lives in. Like, why am I... Here it is. No, yeah, it's Santa Monica. She lives in Santa Monica. All right. So, like, maybe where she lives in Santa Monica is, like, okay. Like, the part I think I'm seeing in the vision is, like, it's like some kind of road that's going, like, from east to west. Right? And it's like I-10 or something. And it's like, in my dream, I want to go further and then go, like, north in my dream. So I want to say what's going on is I'm going down this major either it's like an interstate or a freeway, right? And I'm trying to go on a major interstate, but it's all weird. It's like all muddy. One area I want to go, but I can't. It's like all water as far as you can see. And it's not wavy or anything. It's just all flat and it's all muddy. It's muddy looking water. And so it's like I'm over here and I decide it's like I was trying to say I was like say like I'm trying to go on the equivalent of like I-10. It may not be I-10. It could be further south. But say it's like I don't know, I-10 or 710 or something. So I want to go here and say I want to go further because I want to go further. So it's almost like I'm trying, and I've been here before. I used to live in this area. I used to live in Camarillo. I've lived in, in Riverside. I've lived in Camarillo, which is not far from like Oxnard and Ventura. And I've driven all around this whole area. I even lived up north for a little while in San Francisco area. But this is like a long time ago. But so I'm familiar. I know what the roads look like. I know what things look like. And it's like I want to go further and say like I want to get on the 101. And so to get on the 101 and say if I was on 10 and I wanted to go right on the 101, I could just get a little bit further and then get on the 101. But in my dream, all that's gone. It's all water. So it's like, oh, I can't go that way. Okay. So I decide to go north. So it's almost like I would have gone on like I-5 and then got on 101 to go. Where's the 101? Right here. So 5 to this road to 101. You know what I'm saying? Like 134, 101. It's like it's going up, then going over. So it's almost like this area was like all messed up in this area. But like they're telling me to tell Kendra. Kendra lives in Long Beach. So maybe Santa Monica is okay. Is there a different let me see terrain. Maybe there's a bigger maybe there's like I don't know, it doesn't look very mountainous. Why aren't they having me tell Katerina. They're making a big deal for Kendra. You know, the Queen Mary is there. I know people that go there often. I'm trying to understand. So see, okay, I can see the terrain. There's mountains here. So anything that's coming in is going to like, that would make sense why this area would be all watery and not this, because there's mountains over there blocking there. You said your family lives in Inglewood. That would be in an area that could potentially have a problem, Angela. But they're having me really warn Kendra for some reason. I feel like they're kind of targeting Kendra because so Long Beach, I guess, is really in big trouble. And that's where she said she lives. So that's concerning. So I guess this area could have problems. I have seen areas like dreams of that it was like more futuristic of that area being destroyed, but not knowing why or anything. I didn't know why. You know, definitely has me feeling some type of way about it. San Diego. I don't know if San Diego would be affected. You know, even though Noosh lives in San Diego. I was worried about her. They were talking about it being there's a lot more terrain in San Diego, but like it's more there's more mountains and stuff. It's probably has a higher altitude, but like they're having floods in San Diego. I messaged Noosh. I'm like, "Are you flooded, Noosh?" She's like, "No, I'm fine." I'm like, "Okay." So I guess all of San Diego wasn't flooded. So maybe Noosh is gonna be in the good area. I don't know, but it's weird. But maybe. But they made me just interrupt my whole entire reading with her to tell her that. It's just, since they're going out of their way so bad, it makes it more concerning when the angels are going that far out of their way to like interrupt me and to like be very, very, very intrusive like that I just saw. I don't sit here and just have like random visions like that all the time, just to be honest with you guys. You know. But when they do come through, I'm gonna pay attention. So like I was telling her, keep in mind of things like know where the parking garages are. No, don't go in a building that's too tall. But know where you are. Know your area. All right. Let me take this and I don't know what happened to her. She like disappeared. So like I was talking to her about it. She didn't ask her free question. Maybe she fell asleep or she just like, I don't know, doing something. I don't know. Hopefully it didn't scare her too bad. All right, Matt, it's your turn. Oh wait, not Matt. Ricky, go ahead and post your question. Ricky has a mini reading. Glad you made it back, Ricky. Yeah, but really concerning that they are trying so hard. This makes it more concerning that they're trying so hard to tell you guys this stuff. All right. How does TJ feel about Ricky? All right. And for them to like be like pushing it so hard, it might not be that very far away. Like it could happen fairly soon for them to be like bitching like that. It's concerning. They keep asking me to change decks. I'm like, oh, this one. I'm like, nope. How about this one? Nope. Alright. We're being picky about your cards, Ricky. Please tell me, how does Ty J currently feel about Ricky? How is Ty J currently feeling about Ricky? How does Ty J feel about Ricky? How does Ty J currently feel about Ricky, please? How does Ty J currently feel about Ricky? Four of Pentacles. How does Ty J currently feel about Ricky? The Tower and the Reverse. How does Ty J currently feel about Ricky? The King of Cups and the Reverse. How does Ty J currently feel about Ricky? The World. How does Ty J currently feel about Ricky? The Five of Swords. How does Ty J currently feel about Ricky? Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. Ten of Cups. Clarifying the Tower and the Reverse. The Six of Swords reversed. Clarifying the King of Cups reversed. We have the Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the World. Oh, we want this one too. Six of Wands reversed with the Page of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Five of Swords. We have the Eight of Cups reversed. There's like two cards where that's supposed to like kind of represent like moving away from something, and it's in the reverse. So he's having a hard time moving away from things, and he's having a hard time following his heart's desire. He's resisting change. Please tell me, how is Ty J currently feeling about Ricky? Clarifying the Ten of Cups. Ten of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Six of Swords reversed. The Two of Cups. See, like he's back to like wanting a relationship with you, but like clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. He's feeling some type of way about it though. Clarify the Eight of Cups in the reverse. He's feeling overwhelmed. Clarify the King of Cups in the reverse. Why is he like that? So he's upset. He has to make some kind of choice in love. He could be choosing between you and another person. I don't think that, like, you're better than this or you're worse. I don't think that they are better than you in his mind. It's just they're easier. So someone who's like there and you takes like effort. It's almost showing up like he is he's showing up as being lazy. Like I feel like he's like lazy. So weird. So like he's not wanting to like let go of this connection, you know. He's not wanting to let go, but because he feels like your emotional fulfillment. The Ten of Pentacles could talk about him having problems with his family, maybe like being fine with it. I don't know. Also, it could talk about like breakup energy. So, with the Ten of Pentacles reversed, like he could be trying to figure out, you know, can I be happy and then not be with her? That kind of energy. That could indicate there being a breakup. He's having a hard time, I feel, moving away from the connection with you, but also, you know, choosing to be with someone else. I'm also hearing like his family could be trying to like get him to be with someone who is like from where he's at and not someone who's foreign and wanting him to stay there. And that could be like part of an issue. You know what I mean? So like they could be trying to get him to like stay there. And so they're trying to maybe encourage him to like be with somebody who's local. And that could be part of the issue too. Like they could be trying to talk him into that shit. Well, it's like one or the other thing. There is another energy of a person, but I don't think it's like necessarily a person. It's more like the family wanting him to be with another person because it's more easier for them. I feel like his family not wanting him to leave. To be with you, he would have to leave. And his family don't want him to leave Jamaica, right? I feel like his family doesn't want him to leave Jamaica. So they're probably trying to tell him, oh, yeah, you should stay here. You know, you should date someone here. Why don't you just be with someone here? I don't think the family, I feel like the family, maybe they've even been against you for a while. But it may not even be necessarily about you. It could just be more about, you know, them not wanting him to leave. You know? So I'm seeing him trying to make a choice in love. It could just be like, you know, a choice between doing what his family wants or what he wants. I'm seeing him being upset about it, feeling very overwhelmed about it. I do feel like that he thinks that his heart desire is to be with you. Okay? But he's feeling defeated, like he's going to lose no matter what he does. And he's very overwhelmed. He doesn't know what to do. I'm going to be honest with you. I think that he does, his heart says to be with you and his mind tells him to stay where he's at. And they're even saying that him being a dickhead to you is like trying to get you to walk away to make it easier to do whatever his family wants. I'm not saying that is like excusing his shitty behavior, but it's almost like, I don't know, if it's like a really old movie called Old Yeller. It's like a book too. And there's just like one scene in the book where he's like trying to get Old Yeller to leave. Like the dog to leave. It's a Old Yeller is like a golden retriever. And he's trying to get the dog to leave and he tells him, go away or something. He's mean to the dog to make the dog go away. I don't remember why now. I think you get like rabies or something later. I don't know. I don't remember the book that much now. But, you know, there's that scene where, you know, they've used that type of scene in other movies where someone's mean to an animal to trying to set it free or something, so they're mean to it so they go away. It's almost like he's being mean to you to make you go away. Trying to set you free. And maybe that's part of his behavior before. I think deep down he does really want to be with you. To be honest with you. Go ahead and post your free question. You can go ahead and ask a yes or no question. Or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, their connection, headed, their intentions, next actions, that kind of thing. Okay, yeah. Okay. What action Ty J is going? Oh, okay. Ty J's next action is going to be towards Ricky. Tell me, what is Ty J's next action going to be towards with me? What is Ty J's next action going to be towards with me? I had 10 of Pentacles in reverse. I'm seeing there being some kind of communication. We got all these pages, though. The Page of Wands, the Page of Swords, and the Page of Pentacles. So he's being overwhelmed. He's maybe trying to plan, trying to figure out how to be fair. But we have Justice here because that could talk about divorce. He's like, he's trying to walk away. But he's having a hard time walking away. It's not like he's trying. It's like he thinks he should walk away from you, but he doesn't. His heart desire lies with you. So he's trying to do the opposite of what his heart wants. But anyways, the next actions has more to do with communicating with you about these things. So he could communicate with you about getting divorced, things like that. But to be honest with you, he's having a tower movement involving them. You know? Alright, now it is Matt's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Matt. Hopefully you're still here. It's been a long night. But I'm fully invested in being online a long time on Saturdays. But hopefully Matt is still here. Yeah, and you, like, he's like feeling like pressure to actually like break up with you and not be with you, but like he doesn't really want to do that. You know what I'm saying? But he feels pressure to do that. All right, where is Matt? Where's Matt? Gabrielle, are you here, hun? I think she wanted some guidance. And then Justine, and then Angela. Hey, hon, it's your turn. Matt, it's your turn. It's okay. Let me do Gabrielle's while you wake up for a second. And she just got a quick reading. All right. Go ahead and post your question, Gabrielle, and then I'm going to do Matt's right after he fell asleep. Well, at least he heard me when I called. And also post your free question, but do the quick question first and then the free one. All right, let's see. And go ahead and post your free question, Gabrielle. You can ask like a yes or no question. You can ask what someone's thinking, feelings, their next actions, where the connection is headed, intentions, things like that. Please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Gabrielle? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Gabrielle? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Gabrielle? What do they want her to know? Please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Gabrielle? What do they want her to know? They want this to be upright. What do the angels want to say to Gabrielle? What do they want her to know? Okay, that's good. All right. So the first card we have here is number 53, listening. The next card we have is number 54, which is funny because it's 53 then 54, so they're in order. And then we have encouragement. Believe me, these cards have been shuffled out of order in all different ways for years. I've been using this for years, so I use it all the time. And then the affecting energy is number 39, protecting treasure in the reverse. And this is why these cards are here. Okay. So as people used to say to me, put your listening ears on. And let's go ahead and get started. So I'm going to go over the affecting energy. So in the affecting energy, it says, do you too easily give your loyalty to those who haven't earned it? This is a time to assess your personal loyalties and discern whether they're being returned in kind. Some relationships are made for convenience, and some favor one side over the other. Vulnerability born of fear may lead to being taken advantage of. So, again, I'll say, vulnerability born of fear may lead to being taken advantage of. Perhaps the imbalance in your relationships is due to a conscious choice you've made. So, if so, make sure you aren't being hurt by the arrangement. If you believe you found some kind of protective refuge, be aware that there may be a price to pay. You may also need to reassess whether you're compromising yourself in some way to achieve what is an illusion of safety. Be true to your dream and remember that the angels will bring the right people your way to further the path of your highest good. Remain cautious and be conscious of the give and take in all relationships and projects at this time. Don't give away the farm for a smile. So that is the reason why they're talking about this. Okay, so they're talking about listening and encouragement due to this protecting treasure in the reverse. So, like kind of giving away your loyalty and trust too easily to others. And that could be about a specific person that you've been thinking about recently. So we have listening. It says, when this card appears, you're being reminded there is a time to speak and a time to be silent. Now is an occasion for listening. Pay attention not only to what is being spoken. This is probably about these people they're warning you about. But also to what is not being said at the moment. For the deeper message is not always obvious. Listen with your heart, not just your ears, and you'll find clarity. Receiving the listening card is a fortunate sign and ensures a greater understanding of your circumstances. So they're wanting you to listen and pay attention. And they're also even saying, you know, if someone shows you exactly who they are, believe them. Okay. So encouragement. This card is telling you that you're being gently encouraged to step into your power, into the dream of your life. New things are out here to be explored, and the nurturing power of the universe is giving you a nudge in the right direction. You'll get the help that you need and won't be alone in your quest. Every step you take right now is supported by the wisdom of the universe. You are on the right path. Keep going. So they're trying to say, you know, they're trying to encourage you to step into a new direction. It could be involving whoever these types of people that you're around, maybe to try to get you to walk away from another person. But I don't think that they just want you to just walk away. And it's like they're saying, don't give away the whole farm for a smile. So they're asking you to pay attention to how people are acting and behaving, and if they're acting up, you know, again, I don't know. There's like, they don't want you to trust somebody too easily. So, all right. I don't have the mindset for a specific question. All right. You're drawing a bear ear. You're welcome, Gabrielle. Thanks for your patience. You waited a long ass time for your reading. Hopefully it was worth it. Matt, I'm ready for you, hon. Go ahead and post your question. 333. It was 333 before I just hit the thing. Here's Katarina. Katarina, they say there's going to be a tsunami in your area, but like further south. That the angels didn't have me warn you, but I'm just going to tell you, if you come and listen to when I was doing Kendra's reading, I had a very big intrusive thought and everything. So I don't know why I didn't have it with you, but they went out of their way. I didn't know where Kendra lived. She lives in Long Beach, but they went out of their way to give me this vision about further. I think you read the post about the dream I had about LA having all that water and stuff and having all that mud, but the angels further explained it tonight. So like in this reading I did for Kendra, which is after you, so it's a reading after your reading. So maybe listen to it and see if there's any information you can get out of it. All right. It says Katarina's online right now, so I sent her a message. All right. Matt says, what's coming towards Matt in love? With a mini reading. All right. Let's see. Let's do that. I don't do what as much as I do who. And then I ask for who, because if I say what, I feel like sometimes they don't tell me who the fuck is doing it. They're like, oh, this is happening, but then they don't tell me who's doing it. So I just say who. And then hopefully they'll give me some signifiers of who they're actually talking about. Because otherwise they're just like, oh, somebody. They're not saying, you know, very good indicators of who. All right, please tell me who is coming towards Matt in love? Who is coming towards Matt in love? What sun signs what are the sun signs of the people who is coming towards Matt in love? All right, so we have Scorpio, Scorpio, Scorpio. So heavy on the Scorpio. We have Pisces, Cancer, attracting all the dang water signs. Then we have Aries, Capricorn, and Sagittarius. So you got all the water signs. You got most of the fire signs and a Cappy. I'll let you see it if you like. All right, so let's go ahead and ask. Please tell me who is coming towards Matt in love. Please tell me who is coming towards Matt in love. I think pick a card over you after this is their late night thoughts about you if you want to pick a card too. Please tell me who is coming towards Matt in love. Please tell me who is coming towards Matt in love. We have the Lovers and the Reverse. Gemini energy. Who is coming towards Matt in love? We have the Queen of Wands. That is, it's fire sign. It can be fire sign Pisces, but it's typically Aries Pisces. Who is coming towards Matt in love? We have the Queen of Pentacles and the Reverse. Who is coming towards Matt in love? We have the Ten of Cups in the Reverse. Who's coming towards Matt in love? That's kind of weird. Just now the money finally came out. Death reversed from the gas I bought at Buc-ee's last night. Please tell me who's coming towards Matt in love. Clarifying the Lovers and the Reverse. We have the Beyond in the Reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. And we have the Seven of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles reversed. The Queen of Pentacles is Sagittarius Capricorn Tower. So it's probably Rebecca. Clarifying the Ten of Cups in the reverse. We have the Ten of Pentacles. Clarifying Death in the reverse. The King of Cups. The King of Cups, it's a Scorpio Libra, generally. But it can be water sign Libra. Because a lot of water signs, especially masculine energy, show up as the King Cups. But not always necessarily. Like, Katarina shows up as the King of Cups a lot lately. She a Libra. Please tell me who is coming towards Man in Love. Clarifying the Beyond. We have the Nine of Cups. Clarifying the Seven of Wands and the reverse. We have the Ten of Wands. Clarifying the Tower. We have the Magician and the reverse. Oh Lord. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. You're not going to be too happy about that one. We have the Hangman and the reverse. And clarifying the King of Cups. We have the Ace of Pentacles reversed. Okay. Why is the Death card in the reverse? The Page of Cups. Why is the Death card reversed with the Page of Cups? Three of Wands reversed. Okay. You got somebody who is most likely a Scorpio who is going to be coming towards you, but that's going to be like on off or something. The Death card in reverse. It could either be someone who you've ended shit with before and they're trying to warn you about this person. This person is in love with you and they're going to be communicating with you soon or fairly soon. This is like, we don't know exactly when because this isn't, we need to put a time constraint, but generally it's like, I don't know, usually it's 3 months, not more than 3 months. What is this affecting energy? I think this might be your energy. And, you know, it's almost kind of like, there's like a, you know, it kind of feels like that you have this feeling like something's going to happen when it comes to love. I know you're getting kind of tired of the situation. It's almost like something is giving you hope or something. I don't feel like it's necessarily false hope, but it does say Rebecca's going to, like, cause this tower here. Like, this is her, She's in the reverse. So she's like still working on herself and being like a greedy energy. Right. Uh and maybe not being taking very good care of her and stuff like that. And then the tower is a bunch of upheaval, and then the magician in the reverse, the first thing that's coming out is manipulation. So I'm seeing her maybe trying to do something to manipulate you, but it's out of the Queen of Pentacles reverse, which is someone who is not like she's having self-worth issues. So she's going to be like they're saying pretentious, entitlement, things like that, self-preserving. But it's also a person who has poor self-worth. So I don't know what she's trying to accomplish necessarily. Let me see. Clarify the magician in the reverse. Two of Pentacles. Clarifying. Please tell me. Clarify the magician in the reverse. So she may contact you trying to like figure out Four of Wands. So she may like come off as kind of shitty, but really she's like trying to test the waters to see what's going on with you. So she may like come towards you and be like a bit of a mess. But at the same, I don't know, but the manipulation could be like she might act like she's just contacting you for something else and it's not that. It's like there's a strong energy of her trying to be like, oh, what's going to happen if I do this? But I'm still feeling her being fearful and stuff like that. I don't know. I'm getting that energy there too. And then I feel like they're kind of saying sometimes you have either doubt or apathy in relation to love. It could be that it's like causing you to if you're out of it's like an energy of separation. Hopefully, I mean that's not what's going on, but this could have been something that's already happened before. Let's talk about gratitude and a wish coming true with the Nine of Cups. They definitely don't want you to be, you know, if you're like having negative feelings towards love in general, and not feeling very open to it, you're not going to attract it. So, I think you already know that. And then also we have this Queen of Wands person coming towards you. Again, it could be Aries, Pisces. I'm leaning more towards fire with all this fire. But this person is going to come towards you and they're going to be very physically attractive, I think. I feel like they're going to be really attracted to you too, but like, it's more like they're being very physically attractive. And I feel like that they might come towards you and be kind of vulnerable. They might weigh some kind of burden on you. That could have to do with their feelings. Okay, I'm picking up an energy of manipulation going on there as well. There's like 10 of Wands. High Priestess. It is Cancer energy as well. Clarify the 10 of Wands. Okay, clarify the Four of Cups in the reverse. What does she want? Clarify the Seven of Wands in the reverse. What is this? Messenger. That's reversed. Clarify the Messenger in the reverse. I feel like this person is going to be kind of like in their ego, and I feel like you're going to kind of see through it, and you're going to reject this person. You're not going to let them very close. So I'm seeing you, don't know, that with the hangman and the reverse, there's something to do with commitment and happiness that maybe you're going to be focusing on the long term. 10 of Cups reversed with the 10 of Pentacles. And it's almost like asking, can I stick with this for the long run without being emotionally fulfilled in your current situation? Yeah. Yeah, of course you can. I probably shouldn't say it like that. Of course you can, Matt. Oh, yeah. Well, happiness comes from within you. Choosing to be happy, cultivating happiness. There's other things that give happiness other than romantic love. Like pugs. Or what is the dogs you like? Is that pugs or is it what's the other kind of dog? It's little squish nosed, little brown, black eyed doggies. Feeling maybe not so much for your situation, but you know what I mean. Friends. Yeah, French bulldogs. That's the one. it's like a pug or something almost. It reminds me of pugs. Go ahead and post your free question. You can ask a yes or no question. You can ask what someone's thinking, feelings, their next action, where's the connection headed, things like that. Justine. Are you here, Justine? And then Angela. But at the end of the day, it's going to be up to you. You definitely have an interesting spiritual journey that you're going on, Matt. And I can tell you what they say to tell you to do, but I personally cannot tell you what to do. And I respect any decision that you make that you feel like that you should be doing along your journey. All right. Justine, go ahead and post your question. Justine has a mini in-depth reading. What is Rebecca's current feelings towards Matt? Let's see. Please tell me, what is Rebecca's current feelings towards Matt? What is Rebecca's current feelings towards Matt? We have the 2 of Pentacles. She's got like this weird overwhelming feeling and weighing options. She's contemplating having a new beginning. She's trying to make a decision here. 2 of Swords. She's having limited thoughts though. Here's the Ace of Wands and the Ace of Pentacles. So she's wanting to have a passionate new beginning. Like she's thinking about having a passionate new beginning, a new beginning, healthy new beginning. The Devil's here. And the reverse is wanting to remove limitations and restrictions. It's like she's wanting something to change. She's feeling like a victim, but she's persevering in whatever she's got going on. Queen of Pentacles here again in the reverse. So she's showing up in this lack vibration. I think that something, it's almost reading like, because we have the star here, so it's talking about healing as well. So I feel like that it's trying to say, that she's trying to make a decision about taking some kind of action towards you to have these new beginnings because something else isn't working out. It's not so much she's doing it because something else is working out, but there's definitely a feeling like things have ended for her. Something has ended in her life. And now she's got to think, whatever I'm doing hasn't been working out. I need to change what I'm doing. I'm getting this strong feeling like she needs to change what she's doing. Because whatever she was doing before wasn't working for her. I think that it's almost like there's a feeling of her thinking that maybe she made a mistake in the past by choosing the other situation. All right. Justine says, who is coming towards Justine in love? Yes. Get a dog and travel. It sounds like fun, doesn't it? You like those things. Go on adventure. You're Sagittarius. Justine, mini in-depth reading. Stanley Mountain's all these dang tsunamis going on. I'm surprised we didn't have any kind of tsunami when they exploded that shit off our coast. It makes me wonder if, like, are they... Sometimes I wonder, are they testing something? Like, why are they bombing shit off our coast and pretending like it's a fucking earthquake when we have no fault lines out there? And then Sean would be like, we have fault lines out there. Dude, I just Googled it. There's not a fault line anywhere near the coast of fucking... What is it? Titusville. It's basically where SpaceX is. Let's see. I want the other cards. Here. I moved them so they're kind of in a different location now. Everybody who's in my live stream needs to be aware that people are doing stuff. I think, you know what I think is really going on? You know how they made COVID happen? But did not at all happen in a lab. As we know, that's not true now. And they did that before election. They had that happen on purpose to try to alter the election outcome so people would vote differently, hoping that someone else would save them. And now they're pretty desperate, and it feels like they're trying these different things and they're kind of like not working. So I think there's all these weird. So they're capable of doing like weather modification and stuff like that. If you're not sure, you could Google it. They've already, they fully explain how they do weather modification and things that they can do. It's definitely like a real thing. And then they can actually cause earthquakes and tsunamis by just bombing shit in the fucking ocean. They can cause those things to happen. I think that like they're making some stuff happen, but I don't feel like they're warning people. They're just it's like they're trying to cause a disaster. They're talking about UFOs and shit. They're trying to freak us out, and everybody's just like, whatever, and they're just scrolling on TikTok. But be aware, why the things are happening, and not just that they're just happening because it's just magically happening. Like, someone's causing these things to happen. I want you guys to be aware of it. And this is a leap year, and big shit always happens in a leap year. What did they say the other thing happened? Where it was like weird in 2020? Yeah, COVID happened. And that year was a leap year. And that was also like the same, like people played the Super Bowl as well. So, I don't know. Who is coming towards Justine and Love? But I just want you guys to really, really know that something is going on. And I want you to be careful and be aware and have like emergency plans in place. I live in Florida, so we always be like having emergency plans in place. Because like the world is like always ending over here in some way, shape, or form. We're used to disasters. So I want you to be aware that there's forces that are trying to constantly trigger shit. So just be aware of it. That includes tornadoes and shit. They can cloud seed and cause tornadoes to happen, especially when they know a cold front is coming with a warm front coming up. They could try to do something to make it turn into some super fucking storm or some bullshit. It'd be really easy for them to do. So I want you guys to be really aware that they're trying to do stuff. And just be ready, for any, and everybody is going to look a little different. Wherever your area is the most likely natural disaster that could happen. And I feel like they're trying to use natural disasters to fuck us up. I don't think they're going to try to use disease this time because we already, even if they had a disease, everybody would probably go tell them to go fuck themselves at this point. So they're trying to find a new way to freak us out. I think we're all broken. We're not scared of you no more, okay? All right, who is coming towards Justine and Love? What are sun signs? What is the sun signs of who is coming towards Justine and Love? All right, we get Aquarius. I mean, that's what Justine is once. And we have 2 Gemini. Then we have over here Sagittarius, Capricorn, Virgo, and Scorpio. I'll show it to you. But that's what they're doing up to us. They're doing stuff to us. So I want you guys to be aware. So I don't want anything bad to happen to you guys. So things can happen no matter where you are. So something to keep in mind. Like they can mess with people in Texas. Even though they're doing pretty good for the most part. I don't feel like they're gonna. There's, I guess, tornadoes and stuff like this can happen. Where do you live, Justine? All right. Please tell me who is coming towards Justine in love. Please tell me who is coming towards Justine in love. Who is coming towards Justine in love? I have so many Aquariuses I've been giving readings to lately. Like, I started reading the shop, and everybody who's came in there to get a reading were all, like, either Aries or Aquarius. But they're, like, an even amount of Aquariuses and Aries. Well, you're probably better off there. Your government's not trying to kill you right now, so you're probably better off over there, Justine, to be honest with you. Stay over in Australia. Your government, they already got all your guns, so they're not trying to do anything to you guys. Please tell me who is coming towards Justine in love. Who's coming towards Justine in love? There's like a lot of countries where everybody's overthrowing their government. Like all the farmers are like destroying everything. It's like so crazy. Please tell me who's coming towards Justine in love. Is there anything going on in Australia like that? I haven't heard anything, but I'm literally friends with like a handful of Australians. Please tell me who is coming towards Justine in love. We have a triangle. Justine. Who is coming towards Justine in love? What do we got? We have gifts. Who's coming towards Justine in love? We have money. They're making it rain on Justine. Please tell me who's coming towards Justine in love. Who's coming towards Justine in love? Who is coming towards Justine in love? We have a dark male. It says darker than lighter, so someone like dark hair, dark eyes, something like that. Yeah, I know, right? You guys would have been all right. You almost could have got away with not having any COVID if you didn't have anybody flying over there. Please tell me who's coming towards Justine in love. There's like a bunch of people trying to buy like bunkers and some shit in Hawaii. And in Hawaii, they're trying to have some kind of land grab from those fires. You know about those fires? They're trying to do a land grab. So they're trying to like the government's basically trying to steal those people's land. It's very valuable too, by the way, because it's like in the middle of the Pacific Ocean, right? Clarifying triangle. Clarifying triangle. New love. With a triangle. Oh, Justine. Clarifying gifts. Maybe you're going to date more than one person. Clarifying gifts, please. Clarifying gifts. We have true love. I'm seeing like Princess Bride. Love. True love. The priest. Clarifying money. Clarifying money. We have destiny. Okay. Justine's destined to be rich with a hot guy with true love, new love. Clarify dark male. A soulmate. We got a soulmate up in here. And clarifying past life. Clarifying past life, please. Clarifying past life. We have control. So releasing or taking back your power. I'll know better when I pull more cards. What does the bottom say? We have career, dating, passion, open relationship, gossip, travel. Oh no, you could meet someone through work or something. Maybe this situation may happen in a work environment. All right, please tell me who is coming towards Justine in love. What do you got going on? You're like in summer, right? About to go into fall. I know what it's like in fall there. They'll have like trees turn color and shit. I never think about fall. Everybody talks about summer and winter, but no one talks about fall in Australia. You know, there's like there's a couple YouTubers that I watch from Australia. One is called, her name is Sage Lillyman, and she does like vintage stuff. And she's really nice. She's like 70 nurse. I don't know why she's trying to be a nurse when she's got like, she grew it while she was in nursing school. She grew her channel to be like over 100,000 or something. Who is coming towards Justine in love? Clarifying new love. There's also pretty pastel, or is it pastel? Was it? Pastel something. She has birds. Clarifying true love. I can't remember your name. The name of the YouTube channel. Clarifying destiny. It's like, I think it's pretty pastel, please. Clarifying soulmate. We have the 9 of Pentacles. Clarifying control. We have the 3 of Wands. It's like a lot like Florida, I think. I don't know if that is true for all of Australia or some, I don't know. Like, what are the coolest part of Australia? Like it's coolest, like the southern part? Clarify the 10 of Cups first. We have the 9 of Wands. Clarify the King of Swords. Like, in the United States, obviously, like the northern part of the United States gets cold, but you're like on the butt of the country, of the world, like down there. So, like, I would imagine it would be cooler in the southern region. Clarify the moon in the reverse, because you're closer to the South Pole than the North Pole. So, would it be the north that would be cooler? It would be, as you get closer to the equator, it would be warmer. Clarifying the 9 of Pentacles. We have the 4 of Pentacles in reverse. Clarifying the 3 of Wands. You have the Ace of Swords reversed. What's in Sydney? The cool and the coolness. I have friends there. I want to go there someday. They live near Sydney. They live in, I think how you pronounce it, Wollongong or something like that. Clarifying 9 of Wands. You have the Knight of Cups reversed. Clarifying the 8 of Pentacles. I might be saying that totally wrong, by the way. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. Oh, I do watch the Hermit Tarot. She's in Australia. We have the 2 of Wands. Clarifying the 4 of Pentacles in the reverse. You have the Lovers. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. In the reverse, we have the 5 of Wands. What's Cindy's perfect weather? That sounds nice. All right, so we have the 7 of Cups in the reverse. The Queen of Wands reversed. Who's that? 4 of Swords. Queen of Wands is like, it can be fire sign Pisces, but it's typically Aries Pisces. 4 of Swords, 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Wands reversed with like 2 of Swords. Could be you. It's like you're trying to... It's like you're trying to figure out what to do. I feel like you're going to have more than one person coming towards you. And you're going to have to really pick about who you want to be with, who you could potentially have a commitment with. Right? So you're destined to have a bunch of money, and it's weird. So this could be based on some kind of like decision that you're making. You have this triangle, which it would indicate a love triangle with a new love situation where it could lead to some kind of disappointment and jealousy, but you're going to like want to you're gonna have a hard time giving up on the connection. That's a new love situation there. And then so we have gifts, true love, King of Swords. I think that could be you, but the King of Swords is typically Aquarius, Capricorn. You did have Capricorn in your thingy, so. But it's saying that you're, or it could just be another Aquarius, but it's saying that you're working and making progress towards sadness and loss. Okay. Then we have a dark male, and this person is going to be, there's Virgo, Gemini energy in association with that. And this person is going to be pretty well off financially, very generous person. And you're going to be in alignment with that person. And then I'm seeing you deal. So they're saying the past life. They're saying this is this past bullshit here. I feel like this situation is going to happen before this, or closely, like at the same time. And I feel like that you're going to be doing things to take back control. You know. I'm hearing making plans, waiting for the right person, not just. I see you have like all these feelings and stuff, but at the same time, these are not working out. Even if I feel like you're the one who's truly loving people, not at least in this situation, not them loving you. But I feel like that you're learning something. This loss is a gift. They're basically saying because it's like kind of teaching you like your value and what you want to do. And you know, I feel like something could happen with this dark male person. Let's see. Clarify the lovers, please. You probably have to choose between them and someone else. Yeah, look. You're getting up with a 4 of Wands with this person. This person, this dark male person, is going to be better than these other 2 people or situations. All right, so go ahead and post your free question. You can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions, intentions, things like that. Which one's Daniel? It was like a Gemini Virgo. That would be someone with Mercury person. Basically, these Gemini Virgos, Mercury. I wonder if my kid will sleep on the couch. She could be just in there playing, waiting for me to be done working, and then trying to get me to cook or something before I go to bed. If I wait, Mommy will make you cookies or something. And Angela, go ahead and post your question. Angela has a mini reading. Do you want to ask your free question, Justine? All right. Whoa. Kind of popped out there. Please tell me, what is Daniel's? Oh, do my fingers. What is Daniel's intentions towards Justine, please? What is Daniel's intentions towards Justine? Alright, so this is a Six of Pentacles. That's talking about having balance, give and take. This is like talking about an ending. There's some kind of breakup. So if he's with someone else, this could insinuate him ending in connection with somebody else and walking away from them and following his heart's desire, which would be potentially you. There's all these kings, though. We got the King of Cups here, the King of Wands, the King of Swords is in the reverse. That could be you, though. So he could be planning on doing something like that. Also, spying energy is here, so he could be spying on you. But I feel like he's wanting to like give to this connection. If he's married, he's getting divorced. Just like some kind of ending. He's wanting to end things somewhere else and have something with you. It appears to be, unless you're together. But I think that you're not. Oh, he's a Gemini. What does Angela need to know about her connection with Darius? Advice. You got a mini. Well, I'm not going to pull tarot cards for that, though. If you want advice, I got to just pull some oracle cards. Okay, Angela. You're welcome, Justine. Have fun with your country not trying to kill you over election. Enjoy it. Hopefully the crazy people that the conspiracy theorists been worrying about aren't messing with your country anytime soon. Angela, are you here? I don't know what you expect from me, Angela. Can we talk about it? Because you got a mini reading and you're asking me basically like advice. Yeah, I haven't gotten anything, so if I do, I'll let you know, Justine. I'll post about it somewhere. Follow me on Facebook. Okay, what do you want me to ask the tarot? Because I can't ask the tarot for advice, honey. I don't know what you want me to ask the tarot with that. I would actually ask the tarot. Because if you want advice, I have to use oracle cards. I can't use tarot for advice. Your question is kind of vague. I don't know exactly what you want. I have no idea what to do. Because what am I asking the tarot? What do you want to know? Like where the connection is headed? What his next actions are to you? What he's thinking, feeling? What do you want? I don't know what you want to ask. If you want advice about the thing, you have to get oracle cards. Oracle cards gives guidance. Tarot cards don't really. They're very, very vague. It's like not much information. Okay, let's see. All right, let's see. tell me, where's the connection headed between Darius and Angela? I don't know. I think, I think he's trying to be with you. And you probably already did. But you need to say to him, I don't want to be with a married guy. And I'm not interested in that. I don't think that you should necessarily have to, tell him to break up with his wife. You shouldn't have to be in a position where you're like, sure, I'll be with you if you leave your wife. You don't want to be like that, right? If the relationship with his wife is over, let it be over, not because of you. Leave her because you don't want to be with her, not because you want to be with someone else, So I think you're doing the right thing, personally, by not by blocking him as much as you just need to say, hey, these are my boundaries. I don't want to be the married guy. I'm not interested in being the side chick. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Darius and Angela? Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Darius and Angela? We have the Ace of Pentacles. Where's the connection headed between Darius and Angela? But to be honest with you, I really feel like it's leading towards he's going to leave his wife and try to be with you. Where's the connection headed between Darius and Angela? Justice in the reverse. Where's the connection headed between Darius and Angela? The Two of Wands. Where's the connection headed between Darius and Angela? The Five of Swords. From what is going on, anyways, he seems pretty, set and trying to be with you right now. At least that's how the current energy. All right, clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. You have the Ace of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Star in the reverse. You have the Empress. Clarifying Justice in the reverse. We have the Four of Pentacles. Clarifying the Two of Wands. We have the Ace of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Five of Swords. We have Wheel of Fortune. There's a connection headed between Darius and Angela. Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. We have the Fool. Clarifying the Empress. We have the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles, we have the King of Cups reversed. A Libra energy. Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse, we have the Hermit. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune, we have the Hanged Man in the reverse. Bottom of the deck is the Seven of Swords, Page of Cups, Eight of Swords, Three of Wands, Eight of Wands reversed, and Death. So, where's the connection is heading is a new beginning. Every single one of these cards in this row mean a new beginning. The Ace of Pentacles is the first of the Pentacles, so it's a healthy new beginning. The Ace of Wands, it's in the reverse, because he's trying to control his pee-pee. But the Ace of Wands is a passionate new beginning. And then we have the Fool, which is the first card of the major arcana, which means taking a leap of faith, having a new beginning. So you're heading towards having a new beginning with this person, okay? Justice is in the reverse. I don't know if like his wife is like a Libra or a water sign or some shit. But the Justice in reverse can indicate him getting divorced. The Empress could indicate you maybe even having a child if you're into like having kids. If you can't if you're not into having kids or you're not going to have kids, then it talks about growth and expansion in your connection and him seeing you as the best person he could possibly think that he could be with. You know, he has a lot of hope about taking the action currently, but he's waiting to kind of receive. But he sees you as the Empress. He has you on a pedestal. He is trying to make a decision. I feel, in the connection, but he doesn't have enough clarity with the Ace of Swords reversed. We have the Hermit. This is the same shit I was talking about earlier in your reading. He's trying to make a decision, but he doesn't have enough information to make the decision. So I'm seeing him trying to get information to make the decision. So he's trying to figure out, maybe if you like him or some shit. I don't know. Trying to make sure that you're more of a sure thing before making the decision. But I'm seeing him kind of, I feel like it's trying to say that he is feeling like he's going to lose no matter what. But he also is having this feeling like maybe this is fated or destined or something like that. And then I'm seeing him coming at a pause. I feel like he's going to take some kind of action. But again, he's just going to, for a while, he's probably going to keep trying to get more information. Does Angela really like me? Does she really want me? If I left my wife, I got divorced, would she be with me? He's going to be trying to find out that kind of information. All right, so go ahead and post your free question. You can ask a yes or no question. You can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, next actions, intentions, things like that. So I think if you just stick to your guns and try to do what's right, he'll eventually either make room for you, but obviously I don't think you should be intimate with him if, he's married. I don't know if you're here. Where'd you go? Are you going to ask the question? Are you going to ask a free question? What is Darius's thoughts towards Angela? All right. What is Darius's current thoughts towards Angela? What is Darius's current thoughts towards Angela? All right, so we got the Chariot, right? He's trying to make a decision. He's trying to recover from either conflict or competition, trying to gain some clarity. All right, Ace of Swords. The Hermit as well. It's all the same shit as here. The Hangman's here. The Magician's here. He's trying to gain a new perspective, okay? He's trying to gain clarity on the situation before making a decision. That's what he's thinking about. He sees you have value. With the Chariot, he could be wanting, he's got the willpower with the Chariot. He's got the drive to do shit. So he's trying to figure out the truth about the situation. And with the Queen of Pentacles, he has you on a pedestal. He thinks very highly of you. He sees you have a lot of value. Like, literally the same cards are here. It's kind of crazy. They've been really doing that lately, too, with these dice. Like, the same message coming through. Kind of interesting. Because it could, like, say anything else. You would think it would, right? No, like, the universe, no matter what I'm pulling it with, it's like, this is what the message is, okay? Tonight is crazy energy. the UV light and shine on here and see what it looks like. The UV light is supposed to look cool like that. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to do pick a card. And then I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick. I'm going to use these. Yeah, I'm going to use these as the one, like, about the situation. So people can pick from. All right, I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick. My child is still awake. It says, one person's in here. Thank you for hitting the like button. Hey, Camille, I'm about to do a pick a card reading at the end of my live stream. The list is closed. I'm not doing any personal readings right now. All right. which one. I'm trying to figure out what we're doing here. Which cards? Just trying to make sure I use the right cards. Hearing your song. I know the. I don't know what name. I don't know what song it is though. It sounds like Hey Alma. Yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. All right. What's that song? Well, I think it's Sirens of the Sea. Sirens of the sea. The actual song. Is that it? Yeah, I think this is it. Let me make sure. Yeah, that's definitely the song. Okay. Like, what the heck? Why am I hearing this song randomly? It's Ocean Lab, Sirens of the Sea. The song, the actual song. They called the album is called that as well, but is this it? Yeah. Shh. Stop talking. I meant to mute that. Kids are live right now. All right. What are you trying to say? My intuition is going crazy today. All right. Take my hand. Take my hand. Take my hand. Follow me. Follow me. Yeah, let's go. To the sand, the purest sand. Into the sea, yeah, let's go. Out beyond the water's edge, far out past the coral's ledge. Underneath the diamond dancing light, chase the world from far below. Silent sleeping, in they go, drifting down into the endless light night. I cannot resist your call. I cannot resist your call. And it's like, ah. So it's like whatever the sound of the song. It's like really pretty, by the way. Take my hand, take my hand. Follow me, follow me. It's like talking about leaving. It says, leaving reason far behind. Nothing here is cruel or kind. Only your desire to set me free. Let us lie here all alone, worn away like river stone. Let us be the sirens of the sea. I cannot resist your call. So it's like Sirens of the Sea, but I never like pay attention to the lyrics of the song. I've only heard it a handful of times. Like, I listen to other songs on the album, but not this one. But I did like listen to some of the songs on this album, like the other day when Amber and I were driving somewhere in the car. But I didn't make them play it. It just kind of was like next on the list on YouTube Music. It's like a pretty song, but I didn't know what the lyrics were. It just keeps repeating, like, let us lie here all alone, worn away like river stone, let us be sirens of the sea. I cannot resist your call. It's kind of weird. I just heard it randomly, though. Like the song. I was listening to Ashes. It's just messaging Katarina. She's asking about the tsunami. It's like, yeah, this is pick a card. We're doing late night thoughts. I don't know. I was just sitting here. I just got Sirens of the Sea randomly in my brain. And I think they might be spicy. I think these late night thoughts might have a little spice to them. I'm just trying to think, like, all of the cards I want to use, but I definitely know I want this. I want to use, I feel like I want to use these cards. I'm feeling kind of drawn to these cards today. And is that everybody, or am I doing one more? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna use those cards. No, I'm feeling these cards too. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out what cards I'm going to be using here. All right. So we got snakes here. All right, 1, 2, and 3. This one is obsidian. This one is selenite, which is actually really cool. And they didn't actually ship it. It was like weird how they shipped it. Selenite's very fragile. And these ones were wrapped in this bubble wrap and stuff, and they're stronger. And these were just like in the box, willy-nilly, no wrapping around them or anything. Like, what the hell is going on? Like, there's a little chip out of this part right here, but it's still in good shape. I got another one too. I thought, look at, there's a piece of selenite's coming off of it. So I thought there might be a chance that it could break. They weren't expensive. I don't know. I don't want to brush this onto the floor. Yeah. Let's get the trusty dust buster. There we go. So I don't have to get selenite splinters in my fingers. All right. There we go. So this one is obsidian, this is selenite, and this is euperlite, which is like it's supposed to like glow in a black light, but I don't have any black lights right now. All right, so 1, 2, and 3. All right, please tell me, what is option number 1's person's late night thoughts about them? What is option number 1's person's late night thoughts about them, please? What is option number 1's person's late night thoughts about them? What is option number 1's person's? What is option number 1's person's late night thoughts about them, please? What is option number 1's person's late night thoughts about them? What is option number 1's person's What is option number 1? This person's late night thoughts about them, please. What is option number 1? This person's late night thoughts about them, please. We have, which one is it? Which one is it? Well, we got to pick one. We can't take both, okay? I want to take, you can't go back to yesterday. I'm feeling very strongly about that. Like that's, they're saying like something isn't fair or something, but whoever this one is. Please tell me, what is option number 2's person's late night thoughts about them? What is option number 2's person's late night thoughts about them? Please tell me, what is option number 2's person's late night thoughts about them? What is option number 2's person's late night thoughts about them? What is option number 2's person's late night thoughts about them? Ooh. Nonsense. It's time to talk sense. Number 28. So this is 44, 28. What's option number 3's person's late night thoughts about them? What is option number 3's person's late night thoughts about them, please? What is option number 3's person's late night thoughts about them, please? Then we have number 45. Such a curious dream. Let's peek at the bottom and see what's down there. On the bottom, we have number 1, all on a golden afternoon. It says inspiration, creative spark, imagination, and conception. Hello, soul family. My name is Geeta, and welcome to your pick a card reading. So the title of this video is going to be, what is their late night thoughts about you? If you like this kind of video, please give the video a thumbs up. If you appreciate the work I'm doing and would like to see more of it, please feel free to subscribe if you haven't subscribed, and hit the bell notification, and you'll be notified whenever I post anything or go live or whatever. If you are subscribed and you're returning, thank you. I really appreciate my supportive subscribers. I've had a lot of you for like very many years now, and I really appreciate you. And I'm looking forward to doing this pick a card for you guys. Let me know in the comment section how it resonated with you. And obviously I do read especially all the comments to like these. I can't read all the comments to like all of the shorts because there's like a lot of comments on that one, but on these, you know, if you comment, it really helps my long format videos, and I actually do read these. So if you'd like to have a private reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. If you're watching this on mobile in the live stream, I found out if you click the little 3 dots on the right of the video at the top right, you can find the video description there. During this pick a card on playback, it might show up differently. So then you, I don't know, you could still end up in the like whole shorts type scenario. I don't know. I don't know what happens if it shows up like that, if YouTube suggests it in that way after. But either way, you can find information like the timestamps and everything, and how to get a private reading, and all my social media information is all in the video description. All right, so let's go ahead and get started. So we have option number 1 with the black obsidian snake with number 44. You can't go back to yesterday. Option number 2 with a selenite snake, and number 28, nonsense. It's time to talk sense. And then we have number 3 with a Euperlite, and number 45, such a curious dream. So you can go ahead and pause the video, and you preferably use the pendulum and pick whatever is drawn to you the most. And I'm going to go ahead and get started and find out what your person's late night thoughts are about you. It's a little bit of glare there, right? Oh, that looks better, huh? Still trying to get glare. All right, and so here we are with option number 1 with you can't go back to yesterday and the obsidian snake. This is going to be your reading. Let's go ahead and find out what your person's late night thoughts are about you. All right, so please tell me, what is option number 1's person's late night thoughts about them? I will be having messages and charms at the end. What is option number 1's person's late night thoughts about them, please? Please tell me, what is option number 1's person's late night thoughts about them? What is option number 1's person's late night thoughts about them? Option number 1's person's late night thoughts about them. What's option number 1's person's late night thoughts about them? What is option number 1's person's late night thoughts about them? What is option number 1's person's late night thoughts about them? We have the 2 of Swords reversed, the 2 of Cups reversed, the World Capricorn energy, Empress, that is Libra Taurus energy, and the 5 of Pentacles in the reverse. What is option number 1's person's late night thoughts about them? Clarifying the 2 of Swords in the reverse, we have the 4 of Swords. Clarifying the 2 of Swords, or 2 of Cups in the reverse, we have the 3 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the World in the reverse, we have the Ace of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Empress, we have the High Priestess, Cancer energy. Clarifying the 5 of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the 9 of Wands. Bottom of the deck energy is the 3 of Swords, the Hierophant. This is heartbreak energy. This is what is basically affecting them. Please tell me, what is option number 1's person's late night thoughts about them? What is option number 1's person's late night thoughts about them, please? Clarifying the 4 of Swords, we have Wounds. Clarifying the 3 of Wands in the reverse, we have Stepping Stones. Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse, we have Coffin. Clarifying the High Priestess, we have Island. And clarifying the 9 of Wands, we have Roads, which is like crossroads. Bottom of the deck is we have Raccoon, House, Stork. So Raccoon is like, you know, kind of like trying to adapt to a situation, being kind of curious and and maybe asking questions. House, so let's talk about like home, belonging, where you live, your roots, your family. And we have a stork, which can talk about transformation, pregnancy, and moving. And, dog is about friendship, loyalty, things like that. All right. What is option number one's person's? Now, I am going to have additional messages beyond these, okay? What is option number one's person's late night thoughts about them? What is option number one's person's late night thoughts about them? All right, clarifying wounds. We have I'm ready in the reverse, which is the Fool. Clarifying stepping stones. We have you make me want to do bad things in the reverse. That's the Devil reversed. Clarifying coffin. We have let me have you. Clarifying island. We have I would do anything for you. But I heard the Meatloaf song, but I won't do that. Okay. And the reverse, clarifying road. I have I know you from somewhere? Question mark. Bottom of the deck is I imagine you naked. Okay, it's in the reverse though. With I just want some space reverse and listen to your heart. And then one more row, but I don't know. I don't think you're going to be able to see it very good. I do want to put them down here and clarify down here. All right. I'll show them to you. Please tell me, what is option number one's person's late night thoughts about them, please? What is option number one's person's late night thoughts about them? What is option number one's person's late night thoughts about them? All right, clarify I'm ready in the reverse, please. All right, so we have the moon in the reverse. This is Pisces energy. Please clarify you make me want to do bad things in the reverse. We have the Eight of Cups. And please clarify let me have you. Please clarify let me have you. We have the King of Wands. That is Cancer, Leo energy. Please clarify I would do anything for you in the reverse. We have the King of Cups. That is it can be water sign Libra, but it is typically like it's meant to be like Scorpio Libra energy. And please clarify I know you from somewhere in the reverse. And we have the Seven of Swords in the reverse. And the bottom of the deck is the Ten of Swords in the reverse. Just like wanting to have, like being at rock bottom, wanting to have a fresh start. Six of Wands, success. Two of Wands reversed. Trying to make a decision. Maybe to apologize, to recover from something. So let's talk about this. Can you see that? Yeah, I think you can. Okay. So let's go ahead and talk about this, right? So this person, you know, I'm getting, there is some spicy energy here, right? So this person, they think about their late night thoughts consist of, you can't go back to yesterday, be in the present, right? For some of you though, I'm getting that you could be exes, right? And so the main scenario I'm getting for the situation with exes is that you were together, they got together with someone else, and then they decide to be together with, like, they miss you and they want to get back with you again. Some of you, if you haven't been together with this person, and I'm picking up that they might be in a situation with someone else, they're thinking about ending that situation and being with you. Okay. I do feel like this person, they definitely want, like, they think about holding you, They're definitely thinking about you with the Four of Swords while they're resting, and they're reflecting, like right before they go to sleep, and they're trying to make a decision on if they want to take some kind of action with you to end their current situation and to be with you. With the moon, they could want to, in the reverse, they may want to reveal a secret to you or something like that, or reveal their feelings and what they want to happen with you. And they think about, basically they fantasize about leaving their current situation and following their heart's desire, which is you. Oh, here they are. We have let me have you. You know, and this is with the coffin. That means an ending of something else and something new, and then starting something new. So their late night thoughts consist of them being heartbroken over you. You know, they are really curious about you. I do feel like they are looking you up on social media, trying to figure out what's going on with you. They're feeling very passionately, like so sexually towards you, and very emotionally. They have a lot of love for you. They are putting you on a pedestal, really. They see you as the Empress and the High Priestess. They're seeing you as somebody who's very intuitive. Like you're very like you have a lot of growth and expansion, a lot of very positive things going on with you, the Empress. But also with the High Priestess, they see you as someone who's very wise and very intuitive. Okay, but also they feel a strong sense of separation and loneliness when it comes to the situation, and with I would do anything for you. You know, I feel like they would do almost anything for you. For some of you, you maybe have presented this way. Like you would almost, at least at one point in time, maybe you did almost do anything for them. I feel like that there's a strong energy of them missing that with you. And if you haven't actually been with this person, then this person feels like, they could miss out on an opportunity. So what I'm getting with it, missing out on opportunities, you can't go back to yesterday. So be in the present. So they can't change what's already happened, but they can change what they do in the future. So late at night, they wanted to come out of the cold with you. And they haven't given up their feelings for you, Nine of Wands. Like they're still, they can't let go. And I know you from somewhere from the past. So like they're trying to make a decision about doing what? Seven of Swords in the reverse. About making a decision about confessing their feelings. Again, Moon in the reverse, Seven of Swords reverse. So let's go ahead and get some messages, and maybe we can elaborate some more on this. Then I'm going to do charms after this. Please tell me, what does option number one's person want to say to them? What they want them to know? What does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? This one's good. All right, so first we have, I hope that you can forgive me one day. I wonder how you feel. I need security though. My life is not as together as it seems. I'm hearing some of you already know that. You're like, I already know they're a hot mess. It's not going to be for everybody, obviously, but guess what? I love you. I love you. What does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? All right, so then we have, I can be myself with you. It could be something I feel with you. Look, I trusted you. For some of you, I'm hearing that I trust you. It doesn't have to be past tense. And I feel so drawn to you. And you didn't see my tears. So this could imply that they have cried over this connection. And then we have, I wish I could take back my words. So there's that energy. Obviously, if you haven't had anything with this person like that, you know, they're, I don't know, I'm getting low that some of you, this person's hidden their feelings or something. So that's going to apply to a lot of you. But if not, you know, that could be just a message for someone else. So on the bottom we have, I left when I saw you with someone. I feel so happy with you. And I don't want to know. Maybe if you're happy with someone else, I regret lying to you. So I'm getting like some of you're with somebody else for some of you. I'm curious to hear about it in the comments down below. But, you know, there's a strong energy of regret with this pile. So there's some kind of regret going on. So they regret maybe how things happened, maybe their behavior, you know, something they said to you, maybe they pushed you away or they self-sabotaged the situation in some way, shape, or form. Please tell me, what is option number one person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number one person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number one's person want to say to them? All right, so the first one says, I reminisce a lot on times that I've spent with you. And then we have, I know we're being spiritually guided. I've been putting myself first. I've been seeing it's only been hurting me more. Then we have, I do want to make things right with you. Please give me that opportunity. Then we have, I don't want to hide this connection anymore. What is option number one's person? I love you just flew out again. What is option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number one's person want to say to them? All right, then we have, just wait on me. Please don't give up on me. I'm not used to a connection like this, so I run. You really are the best thing that has ever happened to me. I'm severing ties with the karmic partner. And I've been sending you messages in the 5D. Let's see what's on the bottom. The bottom of the deck energy says, when we first met, I always had this feeling about you. I'm always reminded of you. And I don't want to focus. I don't focus on who wants me. I want you. All right, so let's go ahead and get charms to give you extra confirmation that this is actually your pile. Let's shake it up a little bit. Let's have letters and zodiacs. All right, please tell me what letters and zodiacs are most associated with option number 1, please. What letters and zodiacs are most associated with option number 1? Letters and zodiacs are most associated with option number 1. All right, so we have the letter T, O, L, R, S, F, C, E, U, O, P, G, and I. Then we have Sagittarius, Aquarius, Virgo. Then we have Cancer, Taurus, Libra, Leo, and Leo again. So extra emphasis on the Leo. All right, and so here is your charms. You can pause the video if you want and spell something out. But that concludes your reading. If you like this kind of reading, please give the video a thumbs up. Subscribe if you haven't subscribed. And if you'd like to see, if you'd like to get a private reading, you see how to do that in the video description below. All right, well, thank you very much. I'm going to go ahead now and move on to option number 2. Hello, everybody who is in here. I am recording a pick a card. You're welcome to sit around and watch, or you can come back later. I do this at the end of my live streams. So when people don't have to come across it, they get to do a pick card instead of just be like, oh, there she is. But some people do like watching my live stream after because they find it interesting to watch me, maybe to see me read. I read for a bunch of people. So like tonight, for example, in my live stream, I did readings for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 readings, like people, and then with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I had 20 readings that I did tonight. So all the readings that are ordered in my live streams are completed in the live streams. I'm gonna put you over here. We'll sneak. Over here. All right, and so here we are with option number 2 with the selenite snake and the card number 28, nonsense. This is going to be your reading. We're going to go ahead and find out what your person's late night thoughts are about you. All right, please tell me, what is option number 2's person's late night thoughts about them? Please tell me, what is option number 2's person's late night thoughts about them? What is option number 2's person's late night thoughts about them? What is option number 2's person's late night thoughts about them? What is option number 2's person's late night thoughts about them? So we have the Ace of Wands reverse, Hermit reverse. Virgo energy. What is option number 2's person's late night thoughts about them? The Eight of Swords. What is option number 2's person's late night thoughts about them? The Three of Cups in the reverse. What is option number 2's person's late night thoughts about them? The Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. What is option number 2's person's late night thoughts about them? Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse, we have the Six of Cups. Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse, we have the Four of Wands. Clarifying the Eight of Swords, we have the Knight of Wands. Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse, we have the Ace of Pentacles. And clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Devil in the reverse, Capricorn energy, and the Magician has come out as well, which is Gemini, Virgo energy. Bottom of the deck, we do have the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. This is Sagittarius energy. This talks about like things not working out in their current situation. This is what's affecting them. This talks about like maybe a repeating of a karmic lesson or constantly repeating a same cycle. Again, Lovers, Gemini energy. Eight of Wands, you know, very interesting energy here. The Star as well. Look at all the major arcanas are like right here. I got a bunch here. Please tell me, what is option number 2's person's late night thoughts about them? What is option number 2's person's late night thoughts about them? What is option number 2's person's late night thoughts about them? Clarifying the Six of Cups. We have White Wolf. Clarifying the Four of Wands. We have Man. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. We have Stork. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. We have Ladybug. And clarifying the Devil in the reverse with the Magician. We have Milky Way. Bottom of the deck is Mice, which is about worrying, anxiety, but also Waterfall, which is about emotions. Some of you could be, I'm already picking up, some of you could be at a distance from this person. I don't normally say that, but there's a bunch of like long distance cards coming out. There's also, this can also talk about pregnancy. And that might resonate for anybody who, maybe there's some kind of pregnancy thing going on with them. If not, it's about transformation and like being at a distance and traveling over a long period of distance and also moving. Please tell me, what is option number 2's person's late night thoughts about them? What is option number 2's person's late night thoughts about them, please? All right, clarifying White Wolf. We have You Already Know. Some of you, I'm hearing you, they feel like you already know what their late night thoughts are about them, or about you, that they think about you. Clarifying Man. We have No. Clarifying Stork. We have Seek Professional Advice in the reverse. Clarifying Ladybug. We have I'm Ready in the reverse. And clarifying Milky Way. We have Please Give Me Time. I've never felt this way before in the reverse. Bottom of the deck is Reach Out. I Want to Get You Drunk in the reverse. The Reach Out's in reverse as well. And Love Me. So they very well could think about reaching out to you. Please tell me, what is option number 2's person's late night thoughts about them? And you're not going to be able to see the show, but I will show it to you. What you get. Please tell me, what is option number 2's person's late night thoughts about them? What is Guidance option. Use person's late night thoughts about them, please. All right, please clarify you. Please clarify you already. No. All right, so we have the Six of Swords. Clarify no, please. Please clarify no. We have the Five of Pentacles. Please clarify, seek professional advice in the reverse. We have the Eight of Wands in the reverse. Please clarify, I'm ready in the reverse. We have the Nine of Cups. Please clarify, please give me time. I've never felt this way before in the reverse. We have the Nine of Wands. All right, bottom of the deck is the Tower, the Queen of Wands in the reverse, the Lovers reversed. Okay, so there's a strong jealousy energy here involved in this card. I'm picking up that some of them, they could be concerned that you might be with someone else. Some of you, if you are with someone else, they could be concerned or thinking about kind of obsessively and worried that you're getting busy with somebody. All right, having spicy time with somebody else. I don't feel like they like the thought of that happening. Okay, so there's a strong jealousy energy there. So part of their late night thoughts, is they're having a lot of limited thoughts about coming towards you, being able to be with you, being able to take action towards you. Maybe that there being delays in being able to be with you or come towards you. There's a lot of nervous, rushing energy that is happening. This person is, you could already know, but there's like an energy of trying to move away from something. They could be trying to move away from this connection. They could be trying, maybe they're hoping that you're going to move away from a connection. Something that's talking about you already know and moving away from something that is no longer serving them. And it talks about the past, though. Six of Cups is about the past, so. With the Hermit in the reverse, I do think that they think about, I don't know, with the Four of Wands, I feel like maybe getting together with you, a celebration, also can talk about marriage. And maybe think about maybe in the past, maybe how that was rejected or something is going on. There's some kind of abandonment energy surrounding this Four of Wands, which was positive. And they think about something that maybe they almost had that was positive with you that they rejected. And there could be some regret about that. Some of you, yeah, I feel like some of you, you're with somebody else. So we have Three of Cups reversed, which talks about, that can talk about a third party energy. They think about, Three of Cups reverse is like trouble with friendships, peer pressure, things like that. Ace of Pentacles. So they're thinking about, for some of you, if you're with someone else, they're thinking about how you're happy with someone else and they don't like it. Okay. And some of you, they could have waited too long to take action and you just moved on. Something like that is there here. I feel like they weren't ready, but you're a wish fulfillment for them. And now I feel like they're closer to being, or they're like ready now. And they think about, with the Eight of Pentacles reversed, they're thinking about how they're working and not making any progress, or they worked and they did a lot of work, but they didn't make any progress in removing limitations and restrictions. Some of them, they're actually trying to like have less obsessive thoughts, and they think about how, like, why are they still not, they can't get you off their mind, right? And again, that's they're watching your social media. Some of you could be, influencers or popular online. They definitely haven't, I feel like they haven't really given up on the connection. A part of them feels like maybe they should, but they haven't done that. So they think very, like having these obsessive thoughts. It feels more obsessive than anything. And with, we have nonsense here. This card says nonsense. It's time to talk sense. So I feel like that they feel ridiculous for having the feelings and the thoughts that they're having with you. They're like, oh, you gotta let this go. You gotta stop, And I feel like the nonsense is like maybe they're thinking about you doing things that like they're probably trying to tell themselves not to do that. Or maybe they even think that you wouldn't want them or you don't like them. Or, there's definitely like an energy of, most of you, it's like you rejecting this person in some way, shape, or form and like moving on. And at some point, maybe they even either ghosted or rejected you or walked away. And then you moved on. They're like, oh, maybe I should have done that. And then they came back and then you're already moved on. They're like, see ya, I'm already moving on. And they're like regretting that. And they're definitely, for some of you, especially if you're with somebody else, they're having these thoughts that you're going to have, even if you're not with someone, they're having these thoughts that you're going to have this great, wonderful life with someone else. So, very interesting energies here, but they're definitely all about having, they do have, sexual drive towards you. And, they are having a lot of negative thoughts. They're feeling like a victim. And some of you, they could have even gotten like bad advice from somebody or something. That could be part of their dilemma. All right, so let's go ahead and get some messages from your person. Maybe get some more information. And then we're going to do charms at the end, which will maybe help give you like extra confirmation that this is your pile, things like that. This person does think about you a lot. It's not like obsessive. Just a lot of regret going on, a lot of feeling of regret. That it's something that they missed out on or something they should have done. All right, let's see what they want to say to you. Here it is. Please tell me, what does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 2's person want to say to them? All right, so first we have, I can be myself with you. So they feel like they could be themselves with you. That's maybe something they're thinking about too late at night. And do I still have a chance? See? Do I still have a chance? It's definitely going along with the reading, right? Then we have, it was my fault, but I blamed you. I want to make amends. And I hide my feelings. This definitely goes along with your reading. What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 2's person want to say to them? All right, so we have, I feel so drawn to you. I'm becoming a better person. I'm hearing some of you may not believe that. I want to be more than friends. The timing just wasn't right for us. And I lost myself for a little while. Bottom of the deck says, you are the best thing in my life. I'm so attracted to you. And I love you. What is option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What is option number 2's person? What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 2's person want to say to them? All right, so we have, just know that I'm obsessed with you. Oh, that was coming through so strongly. I've been receiving your telepathic messages. I really hate not communicating as much as I want to. I'm going to take action. I'm just planning the approach. And I'm not used to a connection like this, so I run. What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? Oh my God. I really do miss you a lot is trying to fly out here, but we're not taking it yet. If it comes out, it comes out, but I have to shuffle it one more time. What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What's option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 2's person want to say? All right, we have, I have an offer for you. Don't think because we don't talk, I don't want you, because I do. I don't want to hide this connection anymore. I'm not blind to the signs. I do see them. I'm feeling the consequences of my choices and actions. Bottom of the deck says, I'm really sensitive deep down. I just put up a front. And then we have, I have a lot of gratitude for you. And I don't want you to be with anyone else. There's that jealousy energy. All right, so let's go ahead and get some charms and you can find some like better confirmation for your reading to make sure this you're in the right place. And you may like that, even if it doesn't, if it still resonates and this doesn't come through, it's still the reading for you. All right, please tell me what letters and zodiac charms are most associated with option number 2. More zodiacs than before. We have the letter A, U, L, U, M, C, V, E, I, B, F, N, H, T, Y. Oh, there's a charm over there. Taurus was under there. We have J, G, and then we have Cancer, Pisces, Aries, Leo, Scorpio, Capricorn. I'm like getting all of it. I'm getting a lot of crazy intuitive things tonight. I'm hearing, you don't know me, but I know you. We have Cancer. I don't know what that means. We have Libra. Got a lot of things. Taurus. Pisces again. We have Sagittarius. Leo again. And Aries again. So these main ones are really popping out here. Cancer, Pisces, Aries, and Leo are double. So extra emphasis on those. So you can take a screenshot or pause the video and see if something spells out. Maybe there's a name or some kind of words that are associated with your situation in the zodiac charm. So that is your reading. If you like this reading, please give the video a thumbs up. If you'd like to have a private reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. If you're not subscribed, please consider subscribing. I post regularly, and I have done so for years. So I am a reliable source for posting videos. At the end of all my live streams, I post pick cards. All right, so either way, I hope you have a wonderful, blessed day. Thank you for coming by and watching my channel. I don't know if did I say it? If you want to get a private reading, information is in the video description. Or hit up my live streams and get a reading then. You don't have to wait. When I do that, I go live like 4 days a week. Alright, either way, moving on to option number 3. All right, and so here we are with option number 3 with the Uper Light Snake. And the number 45, Such a Curious Dream. And this is going to be a reading. Let's go ahead and find out what your person's late night thoughts are about you. All right, please tell me, what is option number 3's person's late night thoughts about them? What is option number 3's person's late night thoughts about them, please? What is option number 3's person's late night thoughts about them? We have the Tower, Aries energy. What is option number 3's person's late night thoughts about them? We have the Hierophant reverse. That is Taurus energy. What is option number 3's person's late night thoughts? The Ace of Wands, spicy. What is option number 3's person's late night thoughts about them? The Three of Swords. What is option number 3's person's late night thoughts about them? The Lovers. Gemini energy. But technically the Lovers is like Mercury, so it could be, I guess, Virgo, Gemini, but it's generally thought of being Gemini energy. Please tell me, what is the option number 3's person's late night thoughts about them? Clarifying the Tower, we have the Page of Swords. Some of you guys that are scrolling and they're watching your social media and they're having Tower moments watching you online. Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. We have the Four of Swords in the reverse and also the King of Cups reverse. That is Libra, Scorpio energy. It can be water sign Scorpio, but it's, I mean, Libra, but it's generally Scorpio, Libra. Clarifying the Ace of Wands. Then we have the Six of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Three of Swords. We have the Queen of Swords. Libra, Virgo energy. Clarifying the Lovers. We have the Seven of Swords. Bottom of the deck energy is the Page of Cups. The Six of Pentacles reversed. The King of Swords. I really feel like they're like staring, they're watching you from afar for a lot of you. Let's see what other energies come through, but that's like a big energy that's coming through right now. With this, they're having such a curious dream, right? So it says grounding, returning to reality, and coming home. But I feel like with such a curious dream, they may have even had a dream about you and they're thinking about it. Also fantasy. I'm picking up fantasy energy with that card as well. Please tell me, what is option number 3's person? What are my thoughts about them? What is option number 3's person's late night thoughts about them? Clarifying the Page of Swords. We have man. Yeah, we know that's what he's doing. Can we get more information? Clarifying the Page of Swords. We have, yeah, see, bellows. Let's talk about being a catalyst. It's fanning the sparks of the flame. Clarifying the Four of Swords reverse with the King of Cups. In the reverse, we have Mortar and Pestle. Clarifying the Six of Wands. In the reverse, we have Heart. So that wand isn't just what's in their pants, it's also what's in their chest. Clarifying the Queen of Swords, we do have the Snake, which is about that desire. And clarifying the Seven of Swords. I'm hearing some of them, they lied to you about their feelings. We have Wine. Bottom of the deck is we have Islands. So there's like a lonely feeling, separation, estranged energy. We have Stepping Stones. So in the process of arrival. Or baby steps, making progress. We have Lily, which is, the Lily is really, it's a feminine energy. It's like the Empress, really. It's divine feminine energy. It's feminine, very feminine energy. And then we have Ball and Chain. So they're not happy with whatever they got going on, and they definitely think that there's also an energy of being kind of chained to you as well. Please tell me, what is option number 3's person's late night thoughts about them? What is option number 3's person's thoughts about them? What is option number 3's person's late night thoughts about them, please? Clarifying bellows. We have, I hope you'll wait for me in the reverse. Clarifying Mortar and Pestle. We have Maybe in the reverse. Clarifying Heart. We have I Am Coming, Trust. Clarifying Snake. I sometimes wonder if you care. Clarifying Wine. We have I'm Open to Compromise. Bottom of the deck is I've never imagined so much perfection. I need more balance in the reverse. Let me have you in the reverse. And I just want you all the time in the reverse. You're not going to be able to see sure, but I will show them to you as I pull them. Please tell me, what is option number 3's person's late night thoughts about them? What is option number 3's person's late night thoughts about them? Please tell me, what is option number 3's person's late night thoughts about them? Please clarify. I hope you wait for me. And the reverse. We have the Page of Swords in the reverse. So another Page of Swords here. Clarifying maybe in the reverse. Clarifying maybe in the reverse. We have the Fool. Please clarify, I am coming. Trust. We have the Knight of Cups. Oh, gosh. Please clarify. I sometimes wonder if you care. We have Judgment in the reverse. Scorpio energy. The Fool is Aquarius energy as well. Please clarify, I'm open to compromise. We have the Three of Swords in the reverse. Well, we have the Three of Swords twice in this reading as well. So we have it here and we have it here. Bottom of the deck is the Three of Wands reversed, the Ace of Swords reversed, and the Seven of Wands. I feel like that this underlying energy, they're wanting to take some kind of action. They could feel like there's a misunderstanding. They're lacking in clarity or information. They're wanting to fight. I feel like stand up for what they believe in, or that, or they feel that way, or that something that happened along those lines about something that they like. Maybe they were trying to stand up for what they believed in. The Seven of Wands. Maybe they didn't understand the situation. Or maybe they're being dumb about it. I don't know. I'm going to have messages and charms at the end, so make sure you stick around for that. Let's go ahead and talk about what their late night thoughts are about you more. So again, they're having these spicy thoughts about you. They're thinking about having a passionate new beginning with you. They're thinking about maybe doing things to get your attention, or maybe how whatever their current efforts or their previous efforts weren't very successful. But they think about how much they love you, how much desire they have for you, and how much affection and fulfillment. Like if you've actually been intimate with this person, they're thinking about the affection. They're thinking about how kind you are. They're hoping that you'll forgive them for some of you, I'm hearing. And they're saying, with I'm coming, trust, and Knight of Cups, they're wanting to give you an emotional offer. Right? An offer of love. With the Tower, they're having these Tower moments with the Page of Swords. They're watching you online, or they're watching your social media. They could be having a Tower moment if they don't have access to your social media. They could be just like thinking about these scenarios going on with the number 3. I hope you wait for me, and you won't like pick to be someone else. I hope you wait for me while I get my shit together, basically. Page of Swords reversed. Right? And they think about, some of you, they think about, if they're in a situation with someone else. They're thinking about if they're married, they're thinking about getting divorced. And if whether they're married or not, they're thinking about commitment towards you. Healing. There's a strong, like, restless energy here with the Four of Swords reversed. It's like they've gained some kind of information or insight, and they're upset, and they're upset. Okay. They're wanting to start something new. They're wanting to take a leap of faith. They're almost done with having maybe. They're wanting to take action. They're thinking about, late at night, they're thinking about taking action towards you, like being together with you. They are worried that you don't care, too. They are heartbroken. They feel like a sense of loss. And it could be over some things that were said, or maybe some things they said. But I feel like that they maybe haven't shared some kind of truth with you. They could be worried about you betraying them or something like that. I sometimes wonder if you care. So they're not sure if you care. And I'm hearing with the Judgment, they're kind of judging themselves as well. But they think about, making this choice in love, and they're trying to figure out how they could do it. I feel like that before, it almost is presenting like they were not willing to compromise before, but now they're starting to want to become more open to compromise. And with the Three of Swords in the reverse, they're wanting to reconcile. They're wanting to recover this loss. So you're definitely feeling a strong sense of loss in your connection. Let's go ahead and get some messages and find out more information. All right, please tell me, what does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? We have, I feel you leaving me behind. You were the best thing in my life. And I'm hearing, and now you're gone for some of you. I'm also hearing, I'm not trying to make this a channel message, but I'm also hearing that now that you're gone, they have nothing to look forward to. They feel like they don't have anything that they're looking forward to anymore. I want you. I'm hearing, I want you, I want only you. I knew exactly what I was doing. I won't let you down. What is option number 3's person? I hope you can forgive me one day, since it showed itself to me. I'm not trying to take them like that, though. Please tell me, what does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What is option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? I can't be with you. Now, funny thing with these messages, they can be past energy or future energy. I feel like this one feels past, like they couldn't be with you. Maybe they said that to you at some point or something. But just being near you is intoxicating. I wish we could go back and change things. I can't do this. It feels like what they can't do is not be with you. They can't not be with you. Like they're trying. It's like there's an energy of them. Like maybe this is not what they're doing now, or it seems like they are. Like something is shifting in this situation. It feels like that they felt like when I can't do this, it's like I can't, like they're trying to say, it feels to me, for at least a large portion of you, is that they can't walk away from you. Because I can't get enough of you. which is very interesting. So I'm feeling like before they were thinking they can't be with you and they're trying to leave the connection alone. They can't change what they're doing. They feel maybe you're with someone else or they're with someone else or something like that. But every time they try to like put this connection down, every time they try to leave it alone, they end up back with you because they're so intoxicated. They want you. You're the best thing. And they feel like you're walking away. I feel like that what they can't do is let you go away. Let's see what the bottom says. So we have, I don't want to know. I still have feelings for you. So, and then I wish I could share my good news with you. So I don't want to know. Like they could be worried about you being with someone else or something like that. Let's get the other deck. What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know, please? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? All right, so we have, I've thought about you spending time with my family and me. I've thought about living together. I've been hurting without you. You have no idea. The thought of explaining myself and apologizing scares me. I don't want to see the pain that I've caused in your eyes. I know we're being spiritually guided. What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? I've looked into tarot readings. I have a gift for you. I'm situating this karmic situation. I know you're my twin flame. And if your person doesn't know what a twin flame is, they know that you're the one for them. I'm a better person because of you. You've really changed me. Bottom of the deck energy is, I know more than you think. I'm always reminded of you. I do pray about us, and I love you. So let's go ahead and get some charms and see what charms are most associated with this reading to give you extra confirmation that you're in the right reading. I will give you their letters and zodiac charms. All right, please tell me what letters and zodiac charms are most associated with option number 3. Oh, that's a bit more charms than I was going for, but let's see what we got. All right, so we have the letter M, B, R, E, E, I, focusing. I'm hearing remember, like through this. J, A, Q, C, W, L, I, S, Y, R, O, N. And then we have Aquarius, Libra, Aries, Pisces, Scorpio, Pisces again, Libra again, Virgo, and Cancer. All right, and so here are your charms. Your zodiac sign there could be there or theirs. Also initials, first, last name, anything like that. Words that are associated with your situation could be spelled there, and you can pause it and check that out. Either way, that is your reading. Hopefully this reading was informative and helpful. If you like this kind of reading, please give the video a thumbs up. I really appreciate it. If you'd like to have a private reading, you see how to do that in the video description below. And if you haven't subscribed, please consider subscribing. I post regularly. I'm going to go ahead and let you go, and I hope you